Ayo. Drew. Ayo. Ayo, ayo. 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Good morning, Jonathan. Easy. Good morning. Bill, good morning. Doug, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Martin, good morning. Good morning, Dave. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, Pali's gone. Mindy posted that in Discords. And, and that thing just left the building. Pali said, thank you very much. Thank you very much. IRNN is also another one that's been interesting, isn't it? Yo, Michelle, good morning. IRNN, interesting. Doesn't have the greatest volume, but it's picking up there, isn't it? Omega, hi. Music is loud, isn't it? Very loud. Very loud. The S&P is also rallying this morning, so that's cool. Happy Tuesday, guys. Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back. Welcome back. For another day of chaos. Chaos. So pre-market movies this morning. OBSV. I don't know some of these penny stocks. We will. I'll try not to talk too much about this one. I'm not quite sure why this is on the list now, because it just showed up on the list. PALI had some news again that was posted in Discord this morning, and it exploded from 0 to 38%. So that was a nice catch. ONCS, just a low float stock, right? That's rallying. Anything else on here that you guys are interested in? Let me know. There's not a whole lot of volume this morning for some of these names, right? Except for the micro penny stock ones. So just be Alex, good morning. Hi. Hello, Pizza. Hello, I am Wanda the Water. Hello. I am Wanda the Water. Don't forget to smash the like it, that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Peter, you're in trouble, by the way. You're in trouble. Deep, deep trouble. Tunisia. Deep trouble. I just know they're gonna get tired in the second half. KJ, good morning, KJ. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Obviously, we're gonna be looking at MMAT and MMTLP again today. But right until the market opens, MMTLP is, and then MMAT here really isn't doing much either, right? So it's sitting around $2 here, right? 201 pre-market MMAT, right? So yeah, 1.6 million in volume, yeah, right? So it needs to consolidate above $2 here and curl back to the upside, and that would be a good thing, right? So hold $2 and turn around. That'd be nice to see, right? So the S&P here, just to broaden the market, right? So markets rallying this morning into the open, so that's cool. There's all that resistance if you go back a few days here, right? So if you go back to, I don't want to zoom out on the 1 minute. There's that resistance at that 397-ish, right? We filled it our level a few times already here, so that might be a level to watch, right? For the S&P there. Happy trading. Good morning. Good morning. AOTC. Paulie wants to run. Yeah, again, so Mindy posted that news article in Discord, and that thing took off, right? So it seems like it's T-Rexing here now, though, around like 310. So I would be a bit cautious, right? So it's had a rally, right? Had a solid rally, dipped to 315 ish. Say 315, right? 315 all the way back down here to 270, and then against the same level, and it's struggling at that same level, right? So there seems to be an issue there. Within seconds, it took off. Yeah, right. As soon as Mindy posted that thing in Discord, it took off. It said bye bye. Thank you very much. Again, good news, right? So everybody FOMOed. And yeah, 30 something percent here. So that's a nice almost 40%, right? So that's a nice rally. Anyways, again, we will let most of these names. Sometimes when you miss them, you just want to wait for the open, because of the next 30 minutes into the open, people start selling for the market open, right? So sometimes when you miss these names, you just want to avoid them, wait for that sell off, and then go from there, right? So again, we will look at MMAT here, right? So we'll look at MMAT, right? So and then yeah, whenever the market opens, and then go from there. right? Cosmos is that thing needs to hold 20 cents before right. So what did I just do? Okay. Anyways, right. So yeah, within seconds, yeah, I think it was gone. Na, 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 na. Who's that? Okay, cool. Anyways, again, so five things to know before the market opens today. Let me take a look at CNBC here. Anything on here that is so Kramer went on a bit of a tweeting binge, whatever you want to call it. Kramer said this morning that Dick's Sporting Good was going to squeeze. Best Buy was going to squeeze as well. That's Kramer. Kramer went on a tweeting, little tweet storm, calling for squeeze on every name. Kramer says Bed Bath and Beyond squeeze. Not Bed Bath and Beyond. Best Buy will squeeze, and it gapped up. He said Dick's Sporting Good will also squeeze. So yeah, right. So squeeze. He said squeeze it like an orange. Jordan, ayo, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Emma, good morning, guys. Yeah, that thing was came out at 6:36. 6:36. I posted at 2020, and it was already gone. Yeah, like 20 seconds. Like that's all it took. Yeah, crazy. Blah 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 blah. Tries to broke FTX bailout from after he was booted from the firm. Okay, he tried to. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, TBLT also had news this morning. I think Mindy posted that in Discord as well, right, Martin? So TBLT news. TBLT, let's go. Yeah, we can take a look at that. TBLT always has news. That's one of those stocks, right? So, right, always, right? So, yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Unbelievable, Tesh. I see Tesh's comments now. Where have you been? Where have you been? Tesh, where have you been? You ought to pass on. Interesting. Anyways, let me pull up MMTLP here. Obviously, again, this isn't open yet. Last night we closed at 11.65. What, 5 cents from 52-week highs, which is impressive. Impressive. Hopefully that momentum carries on today and it keeps going, right? So we'll see how this whole thing plays out, right? So let's see here. AGBA looks solid. Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. Anyways, five things to know before the market opens on Tuesday. Five things to know for the birds. What's for the birds? Oh Lord! You know who I heard this from the first time? Who did I hear this from? One of you guys. That's for the birds. That's for the birds. Big things coming out this week from you. I knew it. I knew it. From the birds. That's for the birds. Oh yeah, I must have said something. And Mindy's like, yeah, that's for the birds. I'm like, what? What do you mean it's for the birds? Who? What? What do birds have to do with this conversation? uh, there's two. So according to CNBC, there's still two things. There's still two more trading days until Thanksgiving, but things are already blah 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 slowing down, right? So we've seen the slowdown already. The markets have been slow, so that's all these guys are saying, right? So again, so we have some earnings. So Tuesday, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. So these earnings came out already. Okay, cool, interesting. Anyways, not there yet. What's not there yet? The Fed? Man, I don't care. Uh, Okay, Disney news. He's back. Bad times for Bitcoin. Well, for all crypto. Darkness and cold in Ukraine. Yeah, and that's it. Kramer doesn't know what a short squeeze is. There you go. Kramer doesn't know what a short squeeze is. Hey, yo, Moose. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Anyways, yeah, there's nothing on there that we haven't heard of already. So, is a short squeeze giving a is a wow, 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 unbelievable. Like, imagine waking up next to Loretta Nesta. Who's Loretta Nesta? Is that like waking up to Loretta next Nesta? Anyways, so what's the short term for asking for a friend, Hugh? So again, that thing needs to consolidate above above $2 there. That would be nice to see. Most of it is going to depend on what happens when MMTLP opens, right? So when this opens, if it's pushing up, then MMAT will stay above that $2 level and then hopefully carry on to 220 again, right? $2, good support, but it needs to bounce off that level again. Most of it is dependent for now on like what happens here with this stock, right? This one closed really well. Most of yesterday was really boring, but the chart is beautiful, right? So no crazy dips with this here, right? No crazy dips at all, just slow, right? And then the last hour it picked up and pushed to all-time highs, closed 5 cents away from all-time highs of the day, right? Which is impressive, right? So again, really good close. So you would kind of hope that it continues today, right? Anyways, again, looking at MMAT here, wherever it is, right? It's holding $2 here, most likely just waiting to see what will happen when the other one opens, and then go from there, right? So just waiting, waiting. But again, that was a really good close for the other one yesterday, right? So Fed President, oh, her picture, oh, that lady, that's her. This is Oh, you're trying to roast her? Okay, I was not sure. I thought maybe I thought you were talking about I don't know. Anyways, anyways, no, 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 no. One second. No. There you go. There you go. Let me know when expectations are for it drop. Okay, sounds good, Hugh. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. Okay, sounds good. Are you seeing this, Hugh? I'm about to destroy pizza. Pizza destruction. Anyways, Cosmos is about 20 cents here. So if you're holding any of these names and you have any questions, please ask. Right? Again, don't forget to smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, yeah. Alrighty, alrighty. You wish. You wish. Anyways, again, question for you guys in the chat, as usual. Usual questions. He knows. Anyways, what are you guys looking? What are you guys watching today? Other than even if it is MMAT and MMTLP, just let me know in the chat. Because it seems like we're all over the place with these names because this is moving and then back down. This is moving all over the place. So what are you guys watching? Anything specific? Let me know. Emmer says, can you explain when you look at any stock 1 day chart, how do you see where the price has resistance, e.g. MAT? You say $2 resistance. So again, Emma, when you look at some of the times when you look at these charts, right? I will pull up the daily here. You're just looking for history, right? You're looking for like we talk about how history doesn't repeat but it rhymes. You're looking for an indication that something's happened here in the past that can that can replicate itself again, right? So if I pull up the daily chart here for this, right, you notice that if I zoom out, so we talked about that $2 level, right? Because if you go back here, all the way back here, right? So you look at all these little tops here, right? That's in and around $2. That's in and around $2. That's in and around $2, right? So when you see a chart fail at that level so many times, right? Then you can look at that and say, you know what? Okay, that's a problem, right? So and once you break above that level, once you clear that resistance, you hope that level cannot become support, right? So sometimes that's all it is. Sometimes you have to do some of these uptrends and wedges and stuff like that that we can get into later. But just to keep it simple, right? When you look at a chart most of the time, right, just to see where potential resistance and support could be at, you're just looking at areas that it's held in the past or areas that it's failed at in the past, right? So just looking at history and seeing, just trying to predict what will happen in the future based on what's happened in the past, right? So drop off the face of the earth. That thing is dropping. PBR is dropping. Okay. Interesting. Scored offside. You can't score. You can't score like offside goals. Also, there's a giveaway on the Twitter, right? So with all the crypto rubbish, right? So Mindy posted a link in the chat there. With all the crypto rubbish, again. So there's a giveaway on Twitter, right? So giving away a cold wallet so you can store your crypto instead of them on these exchanges, right? So yeah, right. So again, just follow the steps and whatnot. That's the link in the chat. There you go. There you go. And if you have any questions, just ask. Right, so just ask. Yeah. No. Emmer, sounds good. Okay. I will. I was going back too far. Going back too far. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, no, that's okay, right? And also another thing with resistance to Emmer that you have to keep in mind is when I look at resistance, right? So it's not so like if I say like this resistance at $2. When we get to that level, I want to see it confirmed though, right? So not just expecting there to be resistance at that level. You want to see it actually fail at that level, right? You notice that every time we get to a level like $2 here, you notice there's not just one candle that's crashing from that level. It's multiple candles saying, okay, here we are. We're at $2. We're not going above, right? We're failing, right? And then once we break below like one of the moving averages, I will use the 9 most of the time. Then it's disaster, right? So I do both of those, right? Again, we're failing at resistance, and then you have the moving average, so you're almost like in a little like box, right? Resistance and then that moving average. Once you break below the tightest moving average, which is the 9, and then we're failing, confirm fail, right? So you notice that happens here once and it happens here again, right? So and then the difference between and you could right, the difference between that and this $2 level is on this occasion here, uh, thrust above a $2 level. Also, right, you notice we never broke below the blue line here. You can't even see my screen. Sorry, right? Can't even see my screen. Anyways, yeah, again, fail multiple candles, break below the 9 and bridge life. Right. On this occasion here, we get to $2, never broke below the 9, and then thrust. There you go. Kramer, what did Kramer say? What Kramer say, Mindy? Let me see here. CNBC. Ayo, good morning, Joe. Bonjour. Code and working. Yeah, Dan, that's crazy how Joe, that's crazy how it works for you, isn't it? It's crazy. Wow. Maybe we'll have a squeeze today, Joe. Maybe we'll have a squeeze today. Let me see here. Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking at CNBC here. Kramer tweet. Puts put us on what? Oh Lord, is Kramer on drugs? Put us on what? Oh Lord. Squeeze my this morning. What's Kramer on is my question. This is always. So what is he saying? Put us put us on. Are you buying puts on what? Travis, good morning. Good morning, guys. Puts us on. Where are you putting you now, Kramer? Where are you putting him? Interesting. Anyways, yeah, no, Kramer has been going on a bit of a tweet storm here, talking about how same with Dick's short squeeze, uh, whatever that means, squeeze it, and he says, let me close this out here. Best Buy could be a huge short squeeze, huge, very huge, very big, billions and billions of dollars. So I don't know what he's doing this morning. It's because he said that Dell is trash because people don't use PCs anymore. Dell is trash. Interesting. Interesting. Says Nvidia Intel way much Nvidia has way too much inventory. Wow, that dude used to love Nvidia. Now he doesn't like it. But what? Crazy. Crazy. Hey yo, Aaron, good morning, and Belly, good morning. Kramer needs to ease up on the dicks squeezing in circulation. Did he say dicks short squeeze? Yes, he did, Joe. Yes, he did. The Best Buy to the bridge, probably. Um, Best Buy usually reports. They reported good numbers, though. So they reported good numbers. I think he looked at the earnings and said, "Oh, squeeze," right? So maybe it's not too far out of context, but anyways, we know he what he's capable of. Again, so halted in this. Well, not halted, not open yet. In the next 7 minutes left, right before the market opens, and then this starts moving here. So if you have any questions, anything you're watching, let me know in the chat. Crypto mining is dead, so Nvidia is hurting now. Yeah, right. So there's those sometimes a little bit of like always a bit of truth to what he says. Sometimes it is, but that's doesn't always matter because retail will take that and run with it. There was truth to what he was saying about Bed Bath and Beyond. Like Bed Bath and Beyond doesn't have money; they need to do an offering now. There was truth to that, but again, retail doesn't care. Sometimes they just want to like go inverse of right. So and Bed Bath and Beyond eventually did what he was saying. So I mean, we all said it too. Like, if you go into when was the last time you were in the Bed Bath and Beyond store, or like, so sometimes there is truth to it, but better Nvidia overpriced GPUs. Yeah. Okay. Good morning, CJs. Bonjour. Good morning. Yeah. Guys, ready? Are you guys ready? Ready. I don't think we ever got to this, or I just didn't get the answers. But if you had to pick one name today, something to watch, what would that be in the chat? If you had to pick one name into the open here, 5 minutes left, right? So one name into the chat. Peter? You still want to take that bet? You still want to take that bet? Peter's like, yeah. Anyways, right. So if you had to watch one name today, what would it be? Let me know in the chat. Again, the S&P is gapping up here this morning, right? $2, still below 397, but yeah, gap up. So too late. I would watch crypto. Good morning, Christopher. Good morning. And ready to go. Geo. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Geo is Peter's like it's too late. Peter, chicken, chicken. Peter is a chicken. chicken, chicken. No, I'm just kidding. No, Peter, that's yeah. I will. I will. I just hope I get at least a point out of this, because I wasn't expecting anything from my first team. So, can you look at I'm not sure they're priced down to due to dividend. I would love to buy on the 10, but don't want to get screwed. Okay, let me take a look. Ski. That's Cosmos, by the way. That thing cannot hold above. You can't even see my screen yet. You can't. That thing cannot stay above 20 cents for some reason. So PBR here. I think these guys 15 hours ago. Blah. Wow, damn, that thing's down 13% here. There must be a reason why this is down so much, though. Pre-market here. There must be a reason why it's down so much. Let me take a look here. PBR, PBR. So this was November the 4th. That's a while ago, though. No, no, no. Unless there's something else that I'm missing. Go to saying, wait, what? Blazes, go to saying. Someone clip that. What? What happened? I was thinking the same. What did I say? Like, I don't know what I said. What did I say? 3 minutes left. Anyways, for PBR here, honestly, Jeff, not sure what's going on here. There has to be a reason why this thing's down 13%. So I know can't find much info on it. Yeah, right. So I would maybe just if you're looking to get in, I would almost just let that thing chill out on its own the first few minutes here. See if we can reclaim $10. That chicken move. Oh, yeah. Yeah, someone clip it and post it in the stream clips channel. Anyways, uh, anyways, so yeah, I would let this thing reclaim $10. If not, well, it might just keep struggling, right? Because it was downgraded to a sell. Okay, interesting. Mm, yeah, that's an interesting. Yeah, either way, I would just let it chill out on its own in the morning and then go from there, Jeff. Right? Let it reclaim $10, give you some support, give you a double bottom, something like that, and then go from there. Hey yo, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, Started trading on Think or Swim. 2 minutes. Hmm. Make sure it's not the. Oh, it started trading. Okay, so you can actually buy it now on there. Oh, okay, okay. Uh, yeah, no, so we'll see. I heard and bought a call. You bought a call. Ever since no, that's yeah. Be careful. Like, you're buying options on a stock that's been pushing up quite a bit. Those options are way expensive. I would not do that. Right. So be careful. Right. Again, you're buying options in a stock that's gone up 300%. Right. So you want to be very careful. We have less than a minute left, guys. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Come on. If you're ready for the market open, if you're ready, if you're ready, give us some emojis in the chat before we open here. Spam your favorite emoji in the chats. Let's go. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Let's go. Come on. Less than almost. The Doge Rockets, come on. We need a secret runner. Yeah, we need something, Martin, We need something here. Maybe today that Joe isn't at home. We might actually get something. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Chaos. Gold stock. Okay, sounds good. That's your favorite emoji, Michelle? Oh, Lord have mercy. 11.90, guys. Here we go. And the chaos begins. $11.90. 11.85. The thrust emoji. Let's go, Yusuf. Let's go. Anyways, see if this thing can. It's always difficult to kind of be happy about a gap up in the morning. Again, anything positive is good. But especially with an OTC stock, that first open, the first few minutes here, or will just be adjustments, right? So and here we go. We're red, right? We're now red. So the first few minutes here will just be like adjusting, just people adjusting to, I don't know, bids, ask, everything that was put in overnight, pre-market and whatnot, right? So I would not celebrate too much, right? So let it kind of chill out and then go from there, right? So again, maybe just filling the little gap there and then bounce. Cool, right? So with that though, what's MMAT doing here? MMAT is at $1.90 in the $1.98. So that thing needs to find a way to reclaim $2 and consolidate and then go from there. At some point, Hugh, what you're looking for will become a thing. Maybe soon, maybe today, maybe right. So yeah, I agree. We need an early runner so we can cut we can cut out early. We do need something, like it's World Cup season, like all of this. We need to be you know you know yeah Anyways, so Pali is going for the break. Let me go back to Pali here actually. So Pali's done really well again since that news came out. Pali's done really well. Sold off into the open and now it's rallying. Right, so there goes Pali. Pre-market high here. Well, kind of. Same levels, right? 315, 320 there. So that would be a level to watch, right? And hopefully it can consolidate about $3. That might create an opportunity there, right? But it's done really well. Um, I'm looking to slack. Why is everyone slacking today? Halted up on volatility. Okay, let me take a look at that. So, BNSO halted up on volatility. Okay, I mean that volume is dead dead. What's the float on this here? Okay, not a massive float at all, right? But just completely the volume dead. We'll see what happens when nothing gets unhalted, guys. Again, so Pali needs to hold 3 and reclaim 320 there. MMTLP here again. Let it chill out. 188. 188. Of course, it's 188. Of course, it's 188. MMAT is at 195 here. So, yeah. $1.95. We're back to break even here on this. Looking to slack off. Gary, ayo. Good morning. Again, happy Tuesday. Tunisia versus Denmark. Still a tie game. Denmark should be losing this game by now. Should be losing. We should be winning. Tunisia, should be winning. Anyways, we'll come back to this. Yeah, it might be just another slow day, guys, and then pick up again later, right? I was told there would be a squeeze, Eric. It's coming. It's coming. Up or down, it's coming, right? So it might just be another one of those days, super slow. So we'll see what happens, guys. We do need something here. We need something because everything is it's looking like it's gonna be a typical holiday week. Typical. Typical. What's happening here? There's nothing happening there. I'm just looking at some of these other names on the list here, and yeah. I was told there would be a squeeze. Squeeze. Yeah, no. Well, Kramer did say there was gonna be a squeeze today, by the way, Eric. So if you missed the Kramer tweets, Kramer says Best Buy could be a huge short squeeze. Best Buy, huge short squeeze. And then he said same with Dick's, short squeeze on Dick's too. So but I was already wrong once today. No, don't worry, you're gonna be wrong again. Hugh, there'd be snacks in our juice boxes then. Don't worry, once we go to daycare, snacks and juice boxes. Again, MMAT is trying to reclaim $2 here, which is nice to see. Right, so MMAT reclaim $2, consolidate above $2, chill above $2. Not too much to ask for. And MMTLP is below $11 here, so it's selling off. Right, try not to rush at the open on these names. Try not to get too excited at the open, especially for OTC names. Right, that first few minutes, because you don't have pre-market or after hours, so people do that the first few. You have all these orders coming and going, buy, sell reactions, right? So you want to be a little bit cautious when you, right? So the wick is getting bought, yeah, $1.99 there again. So Pali's all over the place here. Pali wants to go. Pali's looking like the stock of the morning, right? So yeah, it needs to clear the high there though, right? It's failing at the same highs here, right? So it needs to break out there, and then boom booms. Right, so again, Emmer, that's just the same thing, right? So you notice that, even on the 1 minute time frame here, whatever time frame you're looking at, you notice this is the problem, right? That's a problem level. So and it's failing at that level over and over and over. Sometimes that's all you look for in terms of resistance, and it's looking like it wants to break it here now, so which is good, right? It wants to, and it's gone, right? There goes Pali. Pali's like, thank you very much, Pali. Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui. Okay, cool. And broke above, right? So, Yeah. Now the question is, can it stay above that level? Can it find new support above that previous level, or does it crash? That's the question. So, the S&P selling off at the open, usual. Uh, and there goes 350, guys. It's gone. As soon as you clear resistance, when Lambo is the question, right? Gone, gone. 350, just like that. Just like that. PALI's gone. 375 and gone. 69% and gone. My goodness. My goodness. And halted. Gone. Bye bye. Three. Gone, gone, gone. Wow. Impressive. Yeah, you could tell the stock was gonna be yeah, chaos. Chaos. The same thing still, or did he change the Eric? That's the question though. What does Kramer think a squeeze is? So again, Pali's halted there. That's impressive. Again, so this news was posted in Discord early this morning. Right, so again, Mindy posted the news this morning in Discord for Pali, and it took Pali 20 seconds to start pumping. So, anyways, yeah, it's 69.68% now, 69%. Low float, yeah, 1.5 million, 1.54. Yeah, it moves like a low float, that's for sure. That's for sure. That's for sure. La, 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 la. 1 second here. Let me see here. Very nice. I'm just looking at Discord here really quickly. Hello, I am under the water. Video? Okay, I'm coming. Na, 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 na. There you go. Gone skis. Good morning, Anita. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oi. I'm just watching that. Okay. For the yeah, no, again, so that was posted in Discord this morning, right? So yeah, it's done well. There you go. Fast track. 385s. Did you get some 385 puts? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Anita again. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Is anyone holding as we recover here for MMTLP, guys? Right, that thing's recovering. So again, give it the first few minutes here to kind of figure out what it wants to do for the day. Good morning, Chapman. Right, Joseph Pally could go crazy here. It's done really well, right? So it's waiting for that thing to get on hard set here. MMAT is also done well, reclaiming $2, so that's good to see. Right, so. Foxo, let me take a look at Foxo here. Right, so Foxo the Fox. What's Foxo doing here? That thing is again Jeff, so that thing is just selling off, right? So Foxo here. Hey you, Foxo. 69, 41%. Wow. Interesting. Foxo's doing well this morning, isn't it? Yeah, again, not the greatest in terms of volume, but that's just how these things work anyways. There's a bit of resistance here for Foxo at like 72.6. It filled there twice yesterday. So 72.6 here. But yeah, I will leave this up and see if it can clear 70 cents, just because it's had that little rally already. So I'm gonna leave this up here and see if it can clear that level. Right. So see if we can clear that level there. Anyways, MMTLP is back to green here, guys. Right. So 11.85.84. So closed, open. Okay, cool. All right, so see if we can get above $12. You went long, Omega. Okay, sounds good. David, good morning. Long leverage with a short position neutral, waiting to 6-2. Yeah. Oh, you the game? Oh yeah, Argentina versus that was a good game. Well, I didn't watch it, but just looking at the score, you could tell that was a good game. You could tell that was a really good game, so that's cool. Na, na, na. 93 and better not, cause that's trash. Well, maybe won't break till tomorrow. Into CPI stuff. Again, holidays into CPI, Joe. I might just break tomorrow or end of the week, right? And then go from there. And then go from there. Your boys are trying. Oh, they're doing well. They're doing well. If this was a boxing match, like I would say my boys have won the game. But votes. Let's vote. Rubbish. Peter, get out of here. Anyways, $12, guys. Well, almost, almost. La, la. Zero personality. What does he say here? That we're going to where are we going? We're going to the bridge. 12? 12, 12, 12, 12. Come on, give us $12 here. Give us $12. Come on, 3, 2, and what? And thrust. It's $12 already. 1 cent. Spam 12 in the chat. Bunny wants that $12, right? So Jordan. Yeah. Nothing is moving after the halts, Daryl. Yeah, again, so wait for PALI. PALI's halted. That thing will be unhalted here. It's 4 plus. That's what the bits are sitting at. And there you go, guys. $12. Made it to $12. There you go. A little dipski and then continuation here, right? So dip and continuation. He's a few words every 30 seconds. Well, tell those people to come over here, Eric. Go and tell them to come hang out with us. What are they doing? Come hang out with us. Rubbish. Come hang. Anyways, so we're watching MMTLP here, as that thing is pushing for $12 again. New all-time highs, 52-week highs, whatever you want to call it, right? So it's doing really well. Again, no music. This is crap. Tell them to come join us. Spam, let them block you. Eric, tell them, come hang with us. Anyways, again, so yeah, $12 here, 52-week highs. So that's going to be the next level we break. I just don't get it. I know. I don't get it sometimes too, but anyways. MMAT is also pushing above $2, right? Back above $2, reclaiming $2, and holding $2. And yeah, so again, the better MMTLP does, the better it is for MMAT, as usual, right? So I will troll. Go troll, Eric. Tell them, come join us. And come join us over here. Anyway, so while we're waiting for that, right? So PALI, again, PALI still halted here. AEO is okay. Let's see here. For there you go. You formatted to PALI. What did you format at? What did you FOMO at? People just haven't come home yet. They are out there, lost and without thrusting. Yeah, don't worry. Once the it's okay. It's okay. Anyway, so we're sitting at $12 and we're looking good, right? So you formed at 370, 375. Okay. Well, I hope it opens above what it's sitting at now. And Joseph, you should be happy, right? So you might have to, there it goes, guys. It broke above $12. Come on. Again, question in the chat. What number would you like to see today in the chat to be happy with? Like what like what number would you like to see for MMTLP to say, you know what, that was another good day, right? So what's number? What would you like to see here? Mentioned wow, wow, wow. Oh, it's sending it. It's sending it. Let's go. Come on now. Come on now. Let me see here. Copy, copy, copy. What did I just do there? Okay, there we go. Notifications. Time highs. No. There we go. I'm coming. I'm coming. Look at that. 11 at 12:24. Right. So again, that's looking really good. That's looking really good, right? The momentum is still obviously there, right? So absolutely beautiful. Uh, uh, there you go. 20, you'd like to see, so let me look at some of these numbers. 15, 14, 75, 15, 15, 15. 10, PALI's going. Oh my, wait, what? PALI's gone. Oh my, it's halted at $5. Who knows where this thing gets unhalted at now? Wow, wow is right. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Wow. 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 Okay. 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 MMAT. MMAT is 204 now, right? Slowly pushing there too, right? So, how do I know this stuff, KJ? Man, how do I know this stuff? Well, KJ, come and join us in Discord, maybe. So again, this was posted in Discord before the open this morning when the news came out, right? So Mindy posted that in Discord. So KJ, again, become a member, and maybe you catch one of these, right? So you never know, but right. I can hear what is in Blaze's mind right now. Mindy posted this when the news hit. Join us, Pablo. You're an absolute criminal. You're an absolute criminal. I can hear what is in Blaze's mind right now. That's impressive. That's really good. That's really good. Anyways, again, that was posted in Discord an hour before the open, right? Oh my god! Wow, that's impressive. He never fails. Pali is a Best Buy is a parent company. Pali, Joshua is you're just joking, aren't you? Anyways, an hour before the open, right? So yeah. Can you say exactly where in this things are posted? Golden Carol, this was posted in Stock General, right? So again, if you have any questions, ask in Discord. Golden Girl, I don't think I've seen you type in Discord yet, right? So type, ask around, take a look at the channels, right? Uh, in before the open. Yeah, again, it was posted in Discord. We talked about PALI in Discord. Peter got in and got out, and Pablo was there, and Doug was waiting for a pullback, right? So Peter says, "I can't believe I sold at it at 293," right? So again, this was posted right there. We just have to, right? So yeah, la 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 la. So it's halted at, yeah, again 128% here. That's impressive. Impressive. Anyways, MMTLP here is below 12 again, which is not bad. Again, it's still green for the day, so that's nice. Um, and yeah, there you go. There you go. Anyways, moving on. Right, so MMT just needs to consolidate here above $2, right? Just consolidate above $2, and we should be good to go here, right? So consolidate above $2. Consolidated at $2. Let me see here. Uh, 1 second. Okay, Troda, you did. Let's go, Eric. Let's go. What are the bids? Probably about five or something like that, right? So MMCRP is back to red, guys, for some weird reason. From new 52-week highs, new all-time highs, to red. So again, OTC with like the low volumes there sometimes can be yeah. Anyway, so hopefully we can stay above the lows of the day here and reclaim $12 at some point, right? So and then go from there. Uh, as my Warren Buffett, Warren Buffett. Um, there you go. I troll this channel. Thank you very much. I'm just kidding. I can hear what's la, 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 la. 20% would be nice. We can clock out and at that point and call it a day. Yeah. Again, here it goes, guys. Right. 144% now. It's still going. Right. It's still. Oh my God. 190%. 170%. $6. 180%. And going. Pali says parlez-vous français because we're going to the Eiffel Tower. We're going to the Eiffel Tower. To what? To thrust. Oh my goodness. Wow. uh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Uh, uh, wow. What a scam candle. I mean, it's gonna be like that though, right? It's gonna be like that. It's had a huge gap up. It's gonna get halted at some point down. So yeah, it's gonna get halted down at some point. Has been all over the place since the open. It really has, Pablo. You're welcome. Uh, yeah, Joe, I'm telling you, like it's like clockwork, clockwork. Joe doesn't show up to. Joe isn't at home. Something squeezes. Wow. Joe, we're gonna take you to work every day. Every day we're gonna say, Joe, okay, are you going to work today? Are you going to work? Are you going to work? When are you going? Does Pally have options? I am not sure. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Even if they do, I would be careful with those options now. Because with all this volatility, the option chain is not exactly. Yeah. What are you watching? We're watching everything. Again, so that's PALI, right? PALI's up 100 and yeah, was up 180%, and it's dipping now. So MMTLP here is back to break even, basically, right? Break even MMTLP. So we will keep watching this as the day goes on. MMAT here again consolidating at $2, which is what you want to see, right? Consolidate at $2. They don't have Musty. Thank you very much. Musty says Golden Girl. They don't have options, which is another reason why these things will move like that because of the lack of options. So let's go. That game is still tied with. Okay. Anyways, so if you're holding tally, congratulations, guys. Congrats. And yeah, that's a nice rally. This thing will get halted down at some point, yes, so be careful. But anyways, wow, what a chaotic stonk. This is a squeeze. MMT, please take note. This is a squeeze, isn't it? When you go up a few dollars in 5 minutes of trading, well, uh, wowza, 180%. Yeah, that's what you call that a squeeze. That's a squeeze. So MMTLP, watch that. MMAT, watch. Keep yeah. Short pally, me short pally. Oh, it's absolutely not. His Christmas is too close. I don't want to be destroyed like that. Christmas is next month. I don't want to be asking for. Anyways, there you go. Of your trick, your what? Let's go. Okay, sounds good, Omega. Have a good night. We will see you. Yeah. Diamond, Ayo, good morning, good morning, good morning. Omega, see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Good night, good night, good night. It's crazy how, some of these time zones, like, we're just waking up and Omega has to go to bed. Has to go to bed. La, la. There you go. Is Pali so move much less exactly, right? So that 1.5 million float, point 1.4 versus uh of 100 million, right? It's a little bit different, right? So yeah, so it's a little bit different. 300 million, right? So Denmark sucks. No, we're just good pizza. We're just very good. It's 7 a.m. Yeah, 7 a.m. for 7 a.m. Daryl, you live in where do you live? California. Happy Turkey Week, everyone. Kel, have a happy Turkey Week as well, and enjoy. This is why I'm glad to be back on more to watch and play stonks. Eric, very nice. Yeah, right. So you will catch some of these opportunities, right? So and then go from there. Anyways, it's trying to rebound. MMTRP is back to green here. I Yeah, it's really not like picking a side yet, which is interesting, right? I think people are like caught in between, like, do I sell now and buy next week, or do I just buy it so it squeezes, right? So we're going back and forth here, which again, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So we just need to pick a side. Mm, one sec. Stuffy. Hmm. All right, let me get some new music going here as well. New music. La la la. What else can we play here? I feel like we listen to so many of these things, and I just yeah. La 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 la. There you go. You didn't even know where that team was located. No, it's my my African, my African neighbors. Pizza. It's simple, simple. It's my African neighbors. Don't need to. I just wanted to look at where it was on the map, but I knew they were my. You're very lucky to because yeah, Cosmos is moving. Let me take a look at some of these other names, guys. Again, so PALI's had a solid rally, and people are taking profits now, which is not a surprise. Right? So MMAT is holding its own there. Let me take a look at some of the other ones here, like BN. So again, that's BNSO, right? Again, the volume isn't the best, but it's slowly creeping up. That 20% rally. BBIG, screw ups. There goes BNSO, BSNO, not B. Yeah. Anyways, none of the other Bs. So there you go. Right. So yeah, it's trying. Cosmos is. Let me pull up Cosmos here beside MMAT. Cosmos. Yeah, Cosmos is about 2020. Finally broke about 20 there. Golden Girls. So yeah, it looks good. Um, if you can stay about 20 cents. I know these guys are spamming Cosmos all over social media now, but yeah, it looks better. Right? Needed to clear that 20 cents, 21 area, and it has. So hopefully you can stay above that now. Right? Hopefully you can stay above that. Looks good. If you're looking for an entry, let me know and we can talk about it. But yeah, looks good there. 27%. Just go. Spy. Anyways, MMAT 206, guys, right? So it's trying. It's trying. Come on, you can do it. Right? And here we go again for MMTLP as it slowly creeps up towards the highs of the day here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Give us new 52-week highs. 52-week highs. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Would very much appreciate that. Smash the like. Let's get to 100 likes. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, all the fun stuff. Has it squeezed yet? Probably not here. If no one's talking about it, probably not. Kramer's he's on his own. He can squeeze on something. Yeah. Uh, uh, oh, I completely forgot about those two. Uh, has it squeezed yet? 12:15. Come on, give us a squeeze. Give us a squeeze. No, if you're looking for position in PALI here, PALI's done really well. Um, I mean, it's just difficult to kind of look at this now and say, you know what? Yeah, that's a nice entry. Just when you're up so much already, right? So maybe if we can stay above like 450 here, not too bad, right? So 450-ish, just stay above and curl higher. We're getting some nice little higher lows here, which is nice to see too. But yeah, stay above 450, and PALI might go for a second rally, right? So if you can stay below 450, I think you have problems because $4 is coming, right? So it's slow in TradingView. Yeah, it is because it's delayed on there. That's why I don't watch it on there because it's way delayed. Yeah, just pull up CNBC or something, Eric, and then watch it on there. Right, so again, PALI, yeah, 450 there needs to stay above that level. Then there's maybe a little bit of hope. Na, 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 na. There you go. I'm just looking at some of these other names here. Yahoo has real time charts. Yeah, multi hatch. Yeah, yeah. Some of these non brokers have like real time charts. Not the yeah, especially when it's on the OTC, right? Joseph, it's getting ready to go again. I mean, again, if it can really curl here, like it looks like it wants to, right? It's curling. If it can stay above there, yeah, it might actually do that. Reclaim $5 here, and it might go, right? So break above five, stay above $5. Yep, right. It might go for thrust. right? Below 450 though, it's problems. Yeah, these candles are having a spy puts. You bought some spy puts. Okay, there goes the S&P, guys. Spy sit and what and thrust. Triple tops there. Yeah, from pre-market. Yep. Pizza buying puts at triple tops. So hopefully, if you're holding on, yeah. So hopefully, it fails there again for you, Pizza. Joe doesn't want it to fail though. Spy is going. Yeah, it's trying to. But 397. Kryptonite, Joe. Kryptonite. Kryptonite. Yeah. And we're below $12 again here for MMTLP, right? So again, people are just not I feel like we're going to the holidays and it's so far away like it's from that whole December the 2nd, December the 1st date where like people still have time to so we're just kind of playing back and forth here for MMTRP, right? So MMAT again is doing exactly what we would like to see. That thing just needs to consolidate above $2 here, right? If it wants to keep going, consolidate at two, break above 220, and then boom booms. Boom booms. Pali's again still kind of playing in that same range there. You have calls too, Dan? Okay. Going to duke it out today. Yeah, and Dan has calls, so Dan wants to thrust. Peter is shorting it at resistance though. Peter is right at resistance, saying you shall not pass. From a and grind, people are rotating from. Yeah. Question is into what though? Like into what? Into what? Are people rotating into? Go back to work, Dan. Go back to work. My puts are chilling. Just need out these calls. Okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Squeezing the last life. Nah. Oh, I mean like back and forth from them. Oh, Kevin. Oh, I see what you're. Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, we haven't looked at those stocks in 2 days now. 2 days. Yeah, 2 days. And what's Pond doing here? Let me take a look at Pablo. Those guys. I'll come back to that anyways. So they okay Wednesday is when they do the name change. Okay, cool. Right, so it's up 10% today though. Again, spread is not the best. Usually never is without the volume, but yeah, okay, cool. And then Pond is green, kind of green. Again, these candles don't have much volume, so flat, right? So this already has more volume, more volume today on Pond than it did yesterday, right? So like all day yesterday, which is how these packs are. Yeah, so like more volume today than there was all day yesterday, and that's in the first 30 minutes here. So that's interesting, right? We'll watch this and see what happens into tomorrow when their votes are today with the votes, right? And then go from there by a good amount. Yeah, there you go. Again, MMT guys still consolidating at $2 here, right? And here we are at 11.95. I call on Harry Potter to put a spell on Spy. uh, yeah, Spy is just sitting at resistance here, and MMTLP is back to $12 again, just back and forth, up, down, down, up, and sideways. Anyways, please and thank you, Jeff. I mean, there has been some nice monies rotating into MMAT though, right? So I feel like most of that money for now is focusing on this MMTLP here, right? But again, if this thing hits new highs here, MMAT will move up as well. So we'll move up. Yeah, on TradingView, Eric. Yeah, it is. It is. And here goes the S&P. Spy is about to thrust it. He's about to say, Peter, can you see my Nyash? Anyways, just kidding. Should I continue to hold pawn? KG, that's up to you, right? You should be green in that position. So you just have to make a decision. Do I hold it or do I take profits? Right? We talk about these plays in terms of like just ideas, like trade ideas and whatnot, and support and whatnot. And then you have to decide if you're gonna hold, and what your plan is, right? So, and then go from there. Jesus, squeeze us. Uh, anyways, anyways, mm, there you go. 12 cent. Come on. I want to see what the S&P does here with this candle. Do we fail or do we not fail? MMTLP also seems like it's sitting at a level where like it's going to need to make a decision here soon, either thrust it or go back down. But yeah, looks good. Slow and steady is the way, Jeff. That's sometimes, most of the time, the best way to create success in this crazy space. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Back up, pizza. X Twitters. Unbelievable. Yeah, so again, the S&P is still feeling in that resistance, and that's why Peter bought those puts. But yeah, it looks like it wants to maybe thrust above here now, and here comes SPY. Here it goes. Uh-oh. Is that a new high? Yeah, testing the previous high there. Yeah, new highs of the day here for the S&P. But again, still feeling in that same range though, right? So same resistance here all morning. So Peter is praying desperately that it doesn't break here because and thrust. But can I take a look at TBLT? Of course. And here goes SPY. New highs of the day here. And and move reckless. SPY, new highs of the day, guys. 397. Here it goes. Pizza is getting undressed. Voodoo comments. Pizza already lost the shirt and pants. uh, oh, sorry, Pizza. Sorry. Anyway, so again, the S&P hitting 397, which again is resistance. So MMTLP here sitting at $12, right, holding that level nicely. So that's cool. And PALI seems to be consolidating here well. If this thing holds this level here, it's getting ready for another thrust, right? So if it can hold that little range there and start curling to the upside, reclaim $5, it's gonna go, right? So, but again, that's the thing with with consolidation, though, right? You just have to watch both like the top and the bottom. If it breaks the bottom range, it's gonna crash and halt it down. If it breaks the top, there, it's gonna push really nicely, right? So you're just watching really closely then. It's right in between those moving averages. When I when I need him. What did you do, Michelle? Did you FOMO? Oh lords, what did you do? Did you FOMO? You FOMO, didn't you? Now you need a weird well daddy to pump the stock off for you. Your FOMOs. And it's wanting to break down here now, isn't it? So if that thing breaks below 470 there, if that thing breaks below 470, it's going to $4. It's nice and for those that can be watching. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. And I'm still on my first cup of coffee. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, Spy is just pushing there, pizza. Spy says resistance. Bish, where? No resistance. It's going. It's going, pizza. Oh lords. Oh lords. Yeah, I'll take a look at TBRT, Emmer, and then I'll take a look at what's that, Goro? In a long term, but will sell in a Goro. Okay, I'll take a look. You have no power here, Dan. Peter, you said that Peter is what? I was double teamed. Yep. Anyways, again, so PALI still holding above, right? Still holding above that little 20 EMA. They're still consolidating, so it just needs to go sideways and thrust to the upside, right? It doesn't seem like it's curling down, which is good if you're holding that. It doesn't seem like it's curling down. It seems like it's just going sideways and trying to push up. So that's a good thing there. Again, MMAT still at 204. Again, not surprising, right? So let me take a look at. Boy, TBLT here. TBLT. right? So these guys had some news this morning, and it's pushed up, not a whole lot, Emmer, not a whole lot at all. So let me see what the daily looks like here, though. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. As long as Emmer, as long as I think sits above like that 9 EMA there, 9 day moving average, not the so as long as it holds above that, so watch for 250. 250 would be your support level. If it holds above that, you're good. If it can break above 265 and close above that level, then it's ready for more potentially. So those are the two levels I'd be watching there. Gold Resource Corp. This is a long term play for you. You're in at $1.60. Okay, sounds good. M cents. Um, hmm. Interesting. It seems like one of those slow. It doesn't have much volume either. This thing doesn't move much, does it? No, it doesn't move much at all. M sense. And it does seem like, yeah, like I mean you're in a, yeah. So again, it seems like the entry level for this stock. You go back like a year or so, it's been $1.50, right? That's, so you're in at a nice little spot there, right? So you're in like in and around this bottom here, so that's good. It's been holding this 150 for a long time now. So as long as it stays above that, you're good. It needs to break above 170 here though, and then you'll be in a better position. MMAT is boring, yeah. Which is like somewhat expected though, to some degree, especially as people are currently paying attention to the stock that just hit a new all-time high, right? So MMTLP, right? So MMTLP there, hitting that 1230 level, right? So yeah, again, most people are paying attention to this name for now, and once that's completed, okay, cool. People will then move on to the other one, right? So Cosmos here. Let me take a look at Cosmos. So Cosmos here is at 24 cents almost. Next resistance there, Golden Girl. I would be looking at, again, I want to say like psychological level at 25 cents. But let me just zoom out here really quickly. Zoom out really quickly, right? So yeah, I'd be looking at like 25 cents there for next resistance. Next resistance. So that's Cosmos. Yeah, Cosmos looks good. It's up another 35% again today, right? After pumping yesterday. So Cosmos looks good. Pali's trying. It's really fighting, just going sideways there. So it needs to pick a side there soon. Are you in Cosmos, Golden Girl? Are you in that stock? Making some monies in there? Making some monies in there. Let me take a look at this here. Interesting. Absolutely. Yeah, you are. Okay, nice. Congratulations. And yeah, so maybe just set a stop loss honestly, and then just move it up. So you're guaranteeing some monies on the way up. You're not just waiting. You're not just hoping it gets to 25 cents or 30 or whatever the level is. You're making sure even if it does come back down, you've secured some profits, right? So gets to be too much. Gets to be too much. Yeah, I know. I know. 11 as Pond is slowly picking up there too. I was let me sign in here as well. We need to thrust. We need to thrust. No, again, yeah, Cosmos looks good there, right? So it's doing well. So again, if you're holding that, which a lot of you guys are, if you're holding Cosmos, congratulations. What am I playing here? What type of rubbish is this? Like, this is unbelievable. Anyways, let me go back to a new playlist here. It's stuck. Okay. Yeah, you have a lot of problems like with some of your brokers, huh? Sevens. One second, guys. Interesting. Why does pawn look like it's about to thrust here? La la la. Cosmos is just creeping up, isn't it? It's going. Go. It's gonna be good. Mexico versus Poland. Yeah. Mexico versus Poland. Oh yeah, the cocktail party. Damn it! I thought we were, but no, like absolute rubbish. Anyways, so again, Cosmos looks good. Watch for that 25-cent level there, and Pali might get halted down here soon if it keeps playing games there, right? That thing breaks below that 480 here now. People might panic for Pali there, so be careful. Anyways, again, MTTLP guys still looks good, right? Up 4%. Any day that's a green day is a good day, right? So hey yo, math for parents, how are you, right? Any green days for this, and like any green days leading up to like their December date is a good thing, right? So if people are not panicking, that's a good thing. That will only create more pressure as time goes on here. So and yeah, interesting. Let's go 1220. I don't know why these. I think it's just again your broker probably doesn't deal with these SPACs really well. R7, which can be frustrating. I might have been hacked. You might have been on those puts again. I know. Yeah. Spy said no thanks. Not today. Not today. Not today. Paris, not today. Not today. So again, 1225. Come on. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. And thrust. 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 Thrusted. Uh hmm, interesting. Interesting. Oh, here we go again. MMTLP again. So 52-week highs for this stock is 1230, which is exactly what we're sitting at for now, right? So on the verge of giving us a new high here. So you guys want to see $15 today? I don't know if that's possible, just because of how slow we usually move, right? I'm sure the closer we get to again next week, the more aggressive this will be. But yeah, and there goes Pali. Pali, yep, right. So Pali breaking below that 480 level there is a bit of a red flag for me, right? Breaking below the 20 is a red flag, right? So 480. So we'll see if that thing can find some new support somewhere else, right? 455 maybe. But again, once you break below that moving average and you're giving me a T-Rex, I don't like it anymore, right? So again, we'll see if this thing can find support somewhere else and then rebound. And Cosmos is slowly creeping up there, right? Again, watch for that 25-cent level, Golden Girl, which I know is what you are. Right, we got really close, right? 20, I mean, like really close, 24.88, right? Really close to that resistance there. So, yeah, and now it's dipping, right? So make sure you have a plan with your positions. MMAT guys, again, $2 and holding, right? Hold $2, please and thank you. $2, please and thank you. And MMTLP 1220 still. You at 180% amount, yeah, like that's a solid rally, or especially on the micro float like that. When these things move like that, oh yeah, you want to think about like profits. You want to think about profits. Interesting. Very interesting. Pond is giving some vibes, Pablo. It's giving some vibes. Giving some vibes, you know. I sent you a super sticker. It didn't come up. Oh, let me see here. Yeah, it never did. It never showed up. Yeah, it doesn't show up on any of the time frames there, any of the indicators, or any of whatever you want to call it. Uh, International. Oh, $1 a day keeps the shorts away. Yeah, like any green day, any day that's positive is a good thing, right? So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff, right? So and there goes Pali, right? Pali's testing the 50 here, so maybe this is another hopeful level that it bounces at, right? But again, breaking below that level is usually a red flag for sell-off, right? So See if it stays above that moving average here now, right? So the 50 there, the 50. If not, well, $4. Here we come. You got out of made some monies. Congratulations. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Congratulations, right? So that's nice. Anytime you make monies, that's beautiful, right? So again, I know you were looking for resistance, right? Again, it got really close to that level, did it not? Right? So really close to that resistance there. Again, 25 cents, right? And said, no thanks, no thanks. I am going back down, right? So again, some of these psychological levels are really important because people will pay attention to those levels and sell at those levels, right? So, and now it's dipping. So there you go. It's dip skiing there, right? So see if you can sell off and maybe consolidate at this previous high here, right? That previous consolidation zone, right, where the 50 is as well. That would be a good thing. Hold about 22 cents, right? That would be a good thing there. So um, virus, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Anyways, and here we come, right? So sell off right to that zone, right? So if we can kind of hold above this level and consolidate, that would be a good thing, right? So golden girl, congratulations. Good job, good job, good job, right? So very nice. Away, away to the bridge. Away, 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 away. Oh. And yeah, pond is slowly creeping up here now too, right? So uh here we go. Oh, I greedily wanted a nice little dips I could add, but nope. But anyways, pond. Come on, give us $20 already. You know, give us $20 already, Hugh. Like that's too much to ask for. No, right? Just $20. Anyways, again, so PALI is setting and holding about 22.2, so it's very close, right? So, yeah, see if we can stay above that level and then go from there, right? And again, MMTLP here. I don't know if there's anything negative to say, right? If you're selling this, you're selling because you want to and because you're happy with the profits, and that's completely okay. In terms of technicals here, that thing is still holding up pretty damn good, right? So MMAT is doing the same thing too, right? Holding $2 pretty well, right? So and then go from there. What was that stock website again? There you go. Oh wait, CNBC. What was that CNBC stock website again? CNBC. So if you just go like if you put on into your browser like CNBC, it's CNBC. Just do like CNBC. Just go on like the CNBC website, like any like CNBC/stocks, and then it will give you like a little box. Yeah, just the website, right? And then it will give you a box in the top right hand corner, and you can just put your tickers in there, and then those are yeah. So yeah, try it and let me know if it works. If not, and then I can just maybe give you the link. If you're looking for specific stock, then I can just copy what I'm watching here and post it in the chat. That should be good. Is Uber a buy right now? Is Uber a buy? Let me take a look. Nah, that's a BNSO. Yeah, BNSO is still holding up well there. Hugh, is Uber a buy? I mean, according to Kramer says Uber is going to do very well. Uber is going to be the last man standing. That's what he said. Exact words. Uber is going to be the last man standing. Guess what? Ever since he said that, Uber's been going down. It's been going down since he said that. But is it a buy here now? Oi, Uber on Spy. Hmm. Is it a buy here now? It's sitting in a weird spot. I don't like these wiki candles. If you're buying Uber right now, you're probably looking for it as a longer term play trick. I think yeah, it's a buy. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. I just a random red candle, you know. Yeah, I mean even 26, like even 26, just a little consolidation area here. Yeah, 25 would be nicer. Trick. I would like 25 a lot more than here, right? So 25. Pally is holding the 50 EMA, guys, right? So if it can stay above that level, maybe it's ready for another thrust, right? So if it can find a way to stay above that moving average, then maybe it's ready. If not, so it needs to give you a high. It needs to clear that move again, hold that 50 EMA there, and then break above that moving average, and then it's potentially ready for a rally. If not, it's going to keep selling off, right? So as soon as that thing broke below that move, that 20 there, it's a problem, right? When you're riding the 20 and you break below the 9 and the 20, you have a bit of a problem. So MMAT guys holding up there. Cosmos is bouncing really nicely as well of that previous consolidation zone, right? So which is nice to see, right? There goes Cosmos. Go, go, go. And MMTLP still doing his thing here above $12. Pali has a legit story, which is nice. Multi hash. Yeah. Mm, there you go. La la la. Where's the flame emojis? Yeah, there you go. No, I'm just looking at some other things here. Anyways, yeah, again, you can see that it's trying, right? So that's Pally there. Pally's holding, double bottoming, right? In and around that 50 EMA, which is usually nice. So again, when most of the time when we look at these names, when they break the red line, they will sell off again. So the red is the 20. They will sell off to test the 50 here, and then see what happens at the 50, and then go from there. So if we can stay above that level now, maybe it's ready for something. Oh, nope, that might be a scam. Uh-oh. 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 It's right in the middle now. It's right in the middle, trying to decide which way it wants to go. So whatever happens, there happens. Right? So and Cosmos bounced really well. Really, really well up to 50, right? So yeah, again, previous consolidation zone, right? So on the left hand side, and it's bouncing up the right hand side. So that's good. Still needs to clear 25 cents though, right? Oh Lord, Pond is starting to creep up here now, isn't it? Right. So yeah, I see. Come on, Pond. Come on, Moose. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go for that. Let's go for that $70. How about that? But that's $70. That's all we want. We just want like what they're giving everybody. Like we don't want anything special. Like don't give us anything special. Just give us what you're giving everybody else. If you're giving everybody else $70, let's go, Maria. Take us to 70. That's it. It's pretty straightforward, isn't it? I'm just kidding. But anyways, not testing GGE, Harry. Okay, GGE looks like okay. Yeah, GGE is done really well. Yeah, done really well. Hmm. Just and what's and thrust. Right. So again, we're talking about this stock now because they have a thing today. They have a merger vote today, right? But this stock should not be new to anybody in the chat, right? If you've been here for a few days now, right, you probably heard of this stock, right? So PONB, right? So we talked about this every single almost every day now since $9, and it's pushing for $11, even though the volume isn't quite there and TradingView isn't quite showing it yet, right? It's pushing, right? So it's delayed on here. So might need to pull it up on CNBC, but no, it's not moving enough that we need to pull it up somewhere else. But it's trying, right? So it's trying. So see if this thing can clear $11 here and thrust it, right? As we wait, leave it on the side there. PALI is still holding up there, guys, right? Double bottoms and holding, so that's not too bad. MMTLP, again, still holding $12 here. Not bad either, right? So no. Uh, Interesting. No, 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 no. Oh, that's not what I want. NUWE looks good too, doesn't it? Yeah, I know Mindy posted that in Discord last night around 10 cents. Yeah, I think it's up 10%. So NUWE looks good too. NUWE is almost back to 12. That thing keeps playing with that 12 level. So see if we can break above there. Again, that was posted in Discord yesterday. So interesting. Very interesting. That double top played out to perfection for the S&P. Is Peter still holding those puts? Oh no. Still holding puts, Peter? Yeah, that's perfection. You nice. Yeah, that 397 level, I feel like it's going to be either a magnet or a problem. Even the even though we've been above. Oh my god, virus and what? It's selling off, isn't it? When's the next game? Is that in 30 minutes or what? The next in 20 minutes here, is that the next game? Compliance letter to the saying they got 6 months to get above $1, they're done. Yeah, trick. Yeah. Cosmos, there you go, guys. Let me go back to Cosmos here. Cosmos says thank you very much and pump it. Can't even see my screen yet. Poland was me. Yeah, right. So again, beautiful resistance. Again, we talked about these levels, right? So again, beautiful resistance right there, and then dipski, and support, right? So again, just because it's a previous zone there, you want to watch that on the right hand side, and it's holding, and then boom, boom, boom. Cosmos, bye bye, is going. Right, so thrust through 25, yeah, exactly. So especially the second time that you get to resistance, you either double top or you break above, right? So that looks good. PALI, same story, right? PALI is curling off really nicely here off that double bottom, right? Double bottom for PALI here, 440, and it's going as well, right? So these things are giving us some nice support levels. The markets are looking a lot better now. That I got that you can't R7 the shorter support this time. uh, uh, yeah, right. So and 220, okay, 10 cents. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, Pali's looking better there. Better. Better. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, and it's retesting 25 here now. So you break above a ceiling, you come back and test the ceiling. If you can hold that ceiling, which is 25, and then people get a lot more comfortable, right? So yeah, if you can test and hold above that 25 cent level, people are going to be happier to push it above 26, right? So yeah, looks nice. Hoping Mexico wins. Mexico, hi, hi. Who's the Mexico? I mean, the US didn't win, so we need one of these countries to do well. One of these. SPY 396.69. Mexico. Mexico. Anyways, again, yeah, no, PALI looks good there. If that thing can reclaim five, that'd be nice. It looks a lot more constructive now, doesn't it? Right? Again, it's had that initial rally, and now it's just. I keep telling you guys, France is gonna win. France is getting eliminated in the first round. Do you think is Ninja says? Do you think holding NUWE is a good play? What did you buy at Ninja? What did you buy at? You're green in your position, right? You should be green in your position. Um, is it possible? Let me go back here to Cosmos. I mean, it's possible, right? So I never look at things like that, Lou Tim, right? You want to you like I will watch these charts from like step to step to step. What we stream all day anyway, so I don't like to look at right. But I think it looks really good. I think it looks really good here, right? So broke above 12, broke above 25 cents, and now it's building support at that level, right? Initially, you could see that we had resistance here and then crash. Now it's breaking above and actually testing and holding it, which is a good thing, right? So one step at a time, right? If they can reclaim 26, and then you're looking for 30 cents and whatnot, and then keep going, right? Yeah, there it goes. Here comes new highs for Cosmos here, right? So again, one step at a time. Looking really good though. Hopefully not a double top if you're holding that, right? Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go. Right? Looking really good there. Back to MMTLP here. What do you suggest? What price do you suggest selling? AK again. I don't look at stuff like that in terms of like price targets for these stocks. We look at the technicals only every minute of every trading day, right? So and for now, the technicals, like I've said a few times, so over the last however many days now, they look good, right? I mean, you can set a stop loss and say, you know what, it's sitting at $12. I bought at $2. I'm happy if this. I'm happy with $11. Set a stop loss and then go from there. Or you can say, you know what, every time every I'm going to take 10% here, I'm going to take 10% there, and just keep scaling out like that. But in terms of technicals here, though, that thing looks good. It's 10 cents away from all time highs, so that stock looks very good, very very good, right? So in terms of like, where should you sell at? I don't know, right? You probably should see if you stream all day. Well, it's a different type of stream. It's a different type. Your technicals. And the Cosmos is sitting almost just sitting on that 26 resistance there. Pali is doing its thing there, right? And here we go now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos looks good there. And those candles are weird, aren't they? Here we go now. Interesting. Lose whoever wins out of will be top in the group. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Hugh. I think they know it's a massive opportunity for them. Whoever wins that game is going to be in a really good spot. Pawn is still kind of playing with 26 cents there, guys. 12.24. You're in at 202, Daryl. Okay, $2.02. $2.02 has been having a nice price since pre-market. Wasn't it Warren Buffett that took a huge position in that late? Warren Buffett took a huge position, right, in TSM. TSM. PALI 555. What else is Kramer tweet now? Kramer tweeted a picture of they hate to go out in the cold. Or Kramer's dog. Kramer's dog. I just spit out my drink. Hey yo, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Dave. That's how useless like Dan is. Couldn't resist. I usually let my wife hold my technicals. I usually let my wife hold my technicals. Unbelievable. Um, good morning. 12:17. Come on now. And Cosmos is retesting 25 cents here, right? So double top ish, 26.20 and retest of 25. Retest of 25. Welcome. So a slow creep up just won't give up. I know, right? That thing just doesn't want to give up the S&P here. So pushed all the way to 27.50 and then dipped a little bit and it's going again. Unbelievable spy. I mean, I'm having a t-shirt printed with that on it. You are? That would be a funny t-shirt. That would be an interesting t-shirt to look at. And yeah, Cosmos is below 25 cents here. Below 25. Unbelievable. 25. Come on, MMTLP just thrusted already. Uh, and coming back down to test the breakout. Okay, yeah, yeah. The S&P doesn't want to give up, So you wish this thing would just squeeze it already to 410, and just let's move on. Let's carry on with the dips that we know are coming. Let's carry on. Is that candle on there yet or no? Hmm. Pond is looking like it's about to get sassy, Sassy has the giggles. 25 is holding on this thing here, guys. Again, testing and holding that 25 and kinda and the 20 EMA here. So which is nice to see. MMAT is at 209, right? So again, as long as MMAT consolidates at $2, we are happy with that, right? So MMAT holding, right? So again, PALI is doing well, right? It's finding a bit of resistance here at 485 though, so be careful with that level, right? So right here, right? It looks like it maybe wants to thrust, like it wants to break out, but there is resistance at that level, right? Again, so off double bottoms here on the left hand side and then rally to resistance. So that's cool. And pawn, what's the bid there for pawn? Hmm. Oh, is that actually where it's at the 11? No, it's not. I feel like TradingView is just reacting late here to this. But that's pawn, by the way, right? Again, we talked about this stock at $9, leading into today, right? So, and there goes PALI, guys. Well, PALI feel that resistance, right? Surprise, surprise, no, really, and it's crashing now hard. That thing is finished. It's been entered. I mean, someone said, "Hey, PALI, uh, Discord." Okay, I'll take a look, Peter. Right, so right at resistance. Again, this is another thing, right, Emmer? That's not a surprise level. When you see these candles failing at a level sometimes, you want to be very careful, right? When you see multiple candles failing at one level, be very careful, right? And Dipsky, SPY, the S&P is just thrusting them. My goodness. I mean, like, look at SPY go. Like, again, SPY, like, if you're going to do this, just get to, let me take a look. uh, Peter, you can suck it. How about that? You can suck it. How come? That's me. Unbelievable. That's funny. Unbelievable. Went 400s? Yeah, Aspire. Like, just go for 400s already and let's move on. Let's move on. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at, you? Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Anyways, the S&P looks good there, right? Again, PALI selling up there. Selling off. MMAT looks good, right? Holding above that $2 level there, which is nice to see, right? Cosmos again retested 25 for the second time and said thank you very much. And thrust, right? Again, resistance into support. Cosmos, it's done really well with that level. Sometimes I'm impressed how like well these petty stocks like play out in terms of technicals, right? Right. So again, I mean, like beautiful break above. We know there's resistance here. Come back, test it, and then boom, boom. Right. So it's done really well. See if you can go for 30 cents now. That thing is up 50 something percent. MMTLP guys looks very good still. Right. 6 cents away from all time highs. That's impressive. Now we're talking business. Ran higher. Yeah, it did. Right. So yeah, again, MMTRP looks good there. MMAT looks good as well. And PALI, Dipskis to the bridge. But it's sold up to that same level ish, though, right? In and around this zone here. Question is, will it hold this time, though? That's, I don't know, right? Will it hold? That's the question. Hold the bottoms and retest the tops there. Done or run again, Gary. So again, if it breaks below this little level here at 430, I would think it has problems and it's ready for dip skis. Aggressive dip skis is what I would be ready for there. So again, Cosmos looks good there. So if you're in that, congratulations. MMTRP chilling. It's waiting for the opportunity. For the opportunity. Mark Zuckerberg is set to resign next year from Facebook. Oh lord. Mark Zuckerberg set to resign next year. So he's running away from the company. It's like bye. So that's the end for Facebook then. I mean, Facebook was finished. You look aggressive in that picture. You know how about aggressive? You're in on that on that bottom for Pally. Okay, sounds good. Pally or Cosmos? Pally, yeah. And Cosmos is just hitting highs on highs here, guys. Right? Highs on highs on highs on highs. Highs on highs on highs. So it's chaos this morning. Chaos. I thought, yeah, I know exactly. No, Facebook was finished multiple years ago, maybe in the last year. You know, I mean, we talked about like how who uses Facebook anymore? Like who does that? Just kidding. I'm kidding. Pali, yeah, Pali's yeah, Pali breaks down here. It's finished, right? So it's finished, finished. He's taking the monies, yeah. Before the interesting. Oh, these dudes are pumping Cosmos, pumping it. R7, you're pissed, aren't you? Yeah, I know, I know. 60% here. That's a solid rally. That's a really nice rally. Um, that's a really nice rally there. So again, if you're in this stock, congrats, and hopefully it keeps going. Right. So Pally again is still holding that little spot at 430. Right. So that's the last hope there. Right. Hold and rally. If not, Pally, pack your bags. Anyways, yeah, 28 cents here for Cosmos, and there it goes. 28 cents. I still use Facebook to communicate with my grandma. Yeah, like, yeah. Facebook is for the. When I. La, 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 la. Matthew, yeah, right? So did you get in though, Matthew? Did you get in? Did you get in? I hope you got in. If not, I will slap you to Nova Scotia. So, yeah, hopefully you're making some nice monies in that. Yeah. Hopefully you're making some nice monies in that. I don't know why that says 11 because it's not at 11, so that's a little bit annoying. But never been in? Oh my goodness. Why? Why? Next one. It's okay, Matt. Next one. Next one. At 8 cents, you did, Joseph. You bought at 8 cents. Well, congratulations. There you go. You more than you've double triple those monies. So congrats. That's nice. Very very nice. Go 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 go. Mm. Isn't it weird how like the spread on Pond is like a whole dollar, a whole massive dollar. So that thing could change so quickly. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no, Pali's about to break down theirs, and then what are you doing? Push push now. It's trying, but it looks like it's about to go to the bridge, doesn't it? Right. So looking a little bit sketchy. Little bit sketchy again. Resistance, right? Fail and crash it. Right. It tried and tried and tried and said, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I choose the bridge and it's selling off. Right. So selling off. MMTLP guys still looks really good. 10 cents. I just wanted to pump, Let's go. Again, 5%. Any green day, you take it. One step at a time, you take it. And just keep going. Right? Very interesting. Oh, that's fine. Mm, can is your stop loss hit? It's gonna go now, isn't it? They came right for your stop loss, Tash. Right for your stop loss. And it's going BNSO. Yeah. I wonder if Hugh is still in that one. What's that weird stock? Oh. BNSO. Yeah, 420. Yeah, 35%. Yeah. Yeah, the volume is actually coming in there nicely, Hugh. What's Dan's name in Discord? Dan Smith. The useless. Yeah. I mean, which yeah. Depends which Dan you're talking about, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, Cosmos looks nice. It's riding the nine there really nicely. So 28 and 30 cents. So 30 cents is a big level for these penny stocks. Big level. Big level. We've seen a lot of these things fail at 30 cents, right? So if we can clear 30 cents, then people start looking at 50 cents. Take 40 pounds. Yeah. Right. So. Mm, 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 mm. Just go. Interesting. Oh, you added Dan to the list. That's pretty funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Uh, that's funny. Dan is gonna love that. 28 new highs of the day there. 28.4. Okay. Yeah, Cosmos is just going. I mean, these guys are pumping this thing hard on Twitter. They're pumping it hard. Hard. So watch for that 30 cent level there. Gotta take care of our mates. Yeah. Here's a stock I haven't seen anyone mention. 10x is super low, and Joseph actually a profitable business. You know, it's funny. We talked about 2 weekends ago. We talked about 10x. Why did we talk about 10x, Joseph? Because we pulled it up from this list here, right? So from the low float stock list, we will look at this list every once in a while. And if you look at this list here, 10x is right there. So we pulled this list last weekend, 2 weekends ago, and 10x. We talked about this, right? So just because again, low float had a little bit of like short interest on there, which is people can get excited about that stuff, folks. Good morning, Ayo. Yeah, and yeah. So we talked about this 10x. that micro that penny stock there, right? Not yeah, penny stock and low float stock. So yeah, I'm sure it's going to be something to watch really closely. You're getting with Google. I'm getting so what stock are you looking for, Golden Girl? Which one are you looking for? What stock would you like to watch on CNBC? And I'll send you a link. And here goes Cosmos again. We are on the stars of the moon. We are on the verge of still on still on. It scares you. It does R7. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Oh, you like CNBC for Cosmos? Okay, sure. So you go to CNBC here, right? And you type in Best Buy shares rise 11%. Sticks with its holiday. Okay, sounds good. Choo, 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 choo. So that's the link as Cosmos. Cosmos is just hitting highs on highs on highs. So again, that's the link in the chat here for you. CNBC. CNBC. And okay, cool. The UAC is going up. Interesting. And now I want to take a look at 10x just because 10x here. It's at 13 cents here now. Interesting. Yeah. This one can pump and dump, right? R7. I can see why you're scared. But um, yeah, that thing bounced nicely off the lows down to the highs of the day here now. Interesting. Yeah, it might be something that we watch closely here when Cosmos is maybe done. Right? As these penny stocks will usually take turns going. So, yeah. Anyways. And here goes Cosmos. The scary thing about Cosmos is you have all these massive groups that are pumping the stock. And you know they're pumping the stock, right? So because they're spamming it all over Twitter, right? It'll rally nicely, but then also when it starts dipping, your face will turn red because you just got smacked in the face with like. Anyway, so this thing will be extremely vol. I mean, look at the size. I mean, these red candles will be aggressive. So just make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're ready. Coming back down to purchase area $2. Okay. So just make sure you're ready. Be ready for the chaos, right? MMTLP guys still consolidating here. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, nah. Blah 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 blah. Nah nah nah. A biodiesel. Dipskis, yeah. Dipskis. Let me go back here. Look at some of these other names here. So, MAT here. What is it at? At $2? Yeah, $2, right? It's gonna be boring. It's gonna be boring until MMTRP is you know what I mean. So yeah, again, honestly, all I'd like to see here is just consolidation above $2, and I think that's a really good thing, right? Build support above $2, and people will be confident to rotate monies over if that thing can stay above $2, right? So again, it's probably boring because like MMTRP really isn't going anywhere for now. It's sitting at the highs here, but it's not really moving, right? So once this breaks out, maybe that will actually start pumping too, right? So I want my money's back. I want my money's back. I know, Tesh. 30 cents. Yeah. Well, not quite there yet. 27.30 for now. So yeah. I mean, it's possible. 30 cents, easy, possible, right? Still plan accordingly, right? Even though you're looking for the moon, please have a stop loss. Yeah, please have a stop loss, and go from there. And PALI is still just consolidating here now. It's teasing Sesh. Like, oh, where do you think we're gonna go? Where do you think we're gonna go? And 27 for Cosmos. Virus? Yeah, virus. Interesting. 27.5. I uses a filter when streaming. I always unbelievable. Like you know. Anyways, Cosmos is back to 28 cents here, guys. 28 cents is trying to climb back up, Arthur. Yeah, it is, right? So if that thing can break that high there, 27.7, 28.7, maybe it's ready for 30 cents. And then obviously 30 cents is a big level, right? So if we can clear 30 cents, ooh la la, maybe people start, getting excited. You know. Uh is a deep fake. It can take us to the Cosmos. Yeah, there you go, right? So yeah, it needs to clear that previous high and then 30 cents. Yeah, the reason I say that is because again, SYTA failed at this level, right? SYTA failed in and around this level. Um, so we'll see. We shall see. Go. Is it actually moving? Oh, PALI is thrusting. PALI says, let's go, Tesh. You can have your monies back. There you go, Tesh. Right? So, yeah, PALI with a nice push there. Very solid push. Right? So, it broke below that level and then reclaimed it and said, nope, psych. Yeah, PALI? Yeah, PALI's going. And here goes 480. How many booster seats he has? Rubbish. Leave me alone, oh, I beg. Leave me alone. No. Yeah, 470. So don't give your monies back, Tesh. Don't give the monies back, please and thank you. That's all the telephone books were. It's unbelievable. Is today like Rose Plays Day or what's going on? Let me take a look at DBGI here. So uh la 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 la. TradingView again. So if you want to sign up for TradingView, by the way, there's a link in the description. There's a link in the description, and now is probably the best time to if you're like using the free version and you want to go for the paid version, right? So you get a solid discounts, right? Solid discounts. So, anyways, let's see here. Not that I need to take a look at DBGI here. Interesting. DBGI here. Interesting. No. What does that daily look like here too? Interesting. Yeah. 337. There you go. Deserves to be roasted. Every day is, I guess. I'll come back to this. Come back to that in a second. Then. Yeah, no, PALI's done well there. Congratulations, Tesh, on getting that money back, right? So consolidate and then boom, boom, right? So boom, boom, boom. Cosmos is still playing with 28 cents here, so it's going to need to clear that 28, whatever that high is, 28.6, and 30 cents is a big level, right? So the greater outdoors, how's MMAT looking? In my opinion, I think again MMAT looks fine, right? So it's not going to do anything crazy until this is over with. MMTLP is over with, right? So and then people may rotate some of those monies back over there. But again, so all I anytime it sits above $2, I like it. If it can consolidate above $2, people will feel confident buying at $2, right? Because it's building support at $2. So yeah. Let me see here. Uh, that, Let me take a look at Facebook, by the way, guys. So again, the dude says he's resigning. So what does Facebook look like though as a stock next year? Because that might be the end for Facebook, right? So Facebook here, huh. Some long-term Facebook puts, some puts. We'll see. We shall see. We have a new member. Let me see here, guys. Let's go. We have a new member. Jeff. We have another Jeff. Wow, wow, wow. Jeff, welcome, welcome, welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. I will post a link in the chat here for you. That link will take you over to Discord. Um, again, Jeff, thank you very much for the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And what? Let's go. La, 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 la. There we go. So yeah, yeah. So again, Jeff, click. I've never seen your name in the chat. Maybe I just don't right. So, click the link at the bottom of the chat here now, and then follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Right. So, that link will take you over. You just have to follow the instructions. Josiah says, "Hey, yo, Josiah, dilute. They won't." Because I heard people saying they would. Explain to me, my smoke bread. No, that filing was for, yeah, that will not. I don't think that's getting done. I am explaining this and I'm hesitating because I had a comment because again we kind of have it. We had that chat yesterday in on stream with Pablo and that filing that right. So I'm kind of like thinking about that filing of 250 million. But there's something else to that though that I'm learning, right? So uh, I need to look a little bit more into that. Or like whenever Josh is on here, we'll talk about it with Josh and get some more clarity. But I was told that was for something else. That's for something else. Um, yeah. If you held, would you add at the current level price the greater outdoors? Um, I mean, as long as it's holding to not possible, yeah. So Eric, I know there's something else that they're doing, right? So those are fouling, right? They're doing something somehow. Maybe, yeah. So there's something going on there. I need to go back and read it. I think it's MMAT, right? So not with MMTLP, right? So, um, uh, no, no, no. There you go. Yeah. Anyways, what was I looking at here? Oh, that's Facebook. Facebook longer puts. Cosmos is just going, guys. That's Cosmos, 67% here now, right? Watch for that 30-cent level there. Cosmos says, "Let's go in Lambo and thrust." I know you have a those are these days. Uh, Look right now. It's going for is going down. 30 cents is going down. It's right there. Right. It's right there. 30 cents. Oh, 30 cents. Cosmos. The Rush. Hi. I also registered as a member, but never got the link for Discord. The Rush. Okay, yeah. Just click the same link. Right. Click this link. The Rush. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That will take you over to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel and you will connect and be good to go, right? If you're a member, right, the rush, if you sign up for Discord, for the Discord level, yeah, just click that link that I posted at the bottom there and follow the steps in the rules channel and you should be good to go. You see this? This is a squeeze. I mean, look at these boom boom candles, Eric. MMAT, hopefully you're watching. This is how we squeeze. This is how we rally. So keep a close eye on these booms here today, right? And your day is coming. You better be ready. We don't want any of your rubbish. 30, 60, and 12. And okay. Yeah, again, 30 cents is a big level, guys, right? 25, again, these are sometimes just psychological levels that people will sell at, right? But again, this 30-cent level is going to be a level to watch, right? So that's going to be a big level. Once you clear that level, people start getting excited, like, oh my God, what's happening here now? Is 50 cents possible, right? So every time you break a key level, when you break 20 cents, people get excited in terms of, okay, like what's coming next, right? So will be the hardest yet. There's where second the gap starts. Close to 35, and then that be careful. Yeah, exactly, right? Like 30 cents is going to be a problem. So yeah, be careful of that. Be careful, right? So I made it. Yeah. Oh my God, Joe. Oh my God. 30 and 12. Okay, cool. Oh my God. Who's the lucky member? Oh, who got a membership? Who got a membership? Let's go. Is it not showing up? Or am I just like lagging here? And here goes. There goes 30 cents, guys. And 30 exactly. It's sitting at 30. It's eating a wall at 30 here, seems like, right? So, and here goes. Oh, it's fighting. It's fighting at 30 cents there, right? So 30. And oh, it's trying. It wants to crush that level. I don't think someone better claim it. Yeah, no one's claimed it yet. Yeah, it's again 30 cents is going to be a problem, right? So, and there goes dipping, right? So, and drop. uh, 300% of the lows. Yeah, it's had a solid rally, a solid rally there, right? So, and you're like, there's a candle coming. There's a candle coming. Either a boom candle or a crash candle. $5 for PALI. Oh yeah, no PALI's at 470. Keep it hitting the sell. Yeah, right. So huge resistance at 30 cents here, right? So 30 cents. Mini says 35, and don't get caught up. Yeah, exactly, right? Try not to, because again, these guys will pump it, and be careful. This is a nerve wracking. Yeah, like it's a big level. It's a big level, right? So 30 cents. So I would not FOMO in at resistance. You never want to do that anyways, regardless of what's happening. You don't want to FOMO in at this level, right? So you either wait for a break above and consolidation, or you wait for a dip scheme, right? So you don't FOMO at resistance because you don't know what's going to happen at this level, right? So people, the longer it sits here and it doesn't break above, the longer it sits here, people are going to panic potentially, right? So yeah, and leave you holding while they're short. Yeah, exactly. Let me take a look here. Arian. Oh, here goes, and 30 cents again, and it's breaking above now. So, and thrust, right? So, question is that a scam or is that an actual break above? Welcome, Arian. So again, click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go, right? So, and there it goes, right? So broke above 75%. That's impressive. Mary, hi. Hello. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us with the link at the bottom from Virus. Right. So what you want to see here now to confirm this is a test and hold of 30 cents. If you can test and hold 30 cents, then that's a good thing, right? So if not, be careful. Who holds a bag on a penny stock that's on the brink of on the brink of the listing. It's like, have they actually done a? I need to look at the SEC thing there too, Mindy. See if there's anything on there, right? Because there might be something on there that people are just not paying attention to. You know. Hello, Barry. And there it goes, 31, 80%, 32. Oh, people get excited now when you break above that resistance on there, right? So 80%. 80%. Impressive. Impressive. I ran out of music here. If you're holding Cosmos, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding, type in yes in the chat, please. Type in yes if you're holding. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just going to replay that list there. Is it too late to get into NJ? Is it too late? I mean, you're buying 10 cents away from all-time highs. You're buying 10 cents from all-time highs there. The stock looks really good, right? It's holding up really well. So I don't see any warning signs. But you're also buying really close to all-time highs. That's I don't like doing that, just personally, right? So I don't like doing that. And Cosmos is still sending it. Yeah, yes. Tech says nope. Wait to wait to go, Jeff. Let's go. Let's go. Could you give me an opinion on PALI? Also, Mary, what's your position in PALI? Let me know and I'll take a look. Let me know what your position is and I will take a look ski. In compliance, the non-compliance letter they got in November the 10th. November the 10th? Oh, okay. Yeah, so when you get that non-compliance letter, you have what, 180 days? That's the number, right? Is it 180 days? 180 days before the listing? Or, yeah, 180 days, yeah. Interesting. And there goes 85% for Cosmos. That thing is just going 180, yeah. So that thing is just pumping there, guys. Again, so as that thing rallies, just set a stop loss and move it up, right? Set a stop loss, move it up, and see where it goes, right? So see where it goes. Na. 32.5. 82.5. Right, again, so make sure you're ready. Make sure you're ready to make sure you're standing in between the door and the you're ready to yeah, again, it looks good, right? So if you're in this, it looks good. It's done really well, right? Hitting highs on highs on highs, and there goes another high, right? So 33 cents. Let me take a look at DBGI here again really quickly, because so DBGI we just posted in Discord as well. DBGI, and nothing is moving up really nicely there too. Highs of the day for DBGI, guys. I know Mindy posted this in Discord a few minutes ago, right? And yeah, it's trying, it's going, looks good, looks good. I think again, so DBGI was posted in la 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 la. Oh, BBIG. Oh, I'm just reading through Discord there. Interesting. Just looking at APRN there. Tempted to anyways, moving on back to Cosmos here, guys. Again, Cosmos hit 33 cents, 33.10, and then backed off. At some point, this thing will go back and test 30 cents. The question is, does it hold, right? At some point, this will come back down, all the way down here. Just right, it will come back and retest these previous highs. If it doesn't, it will. Right, so again, and if it can stay about 30 cents, then you're happy, right? Push and consolidate higher, push and consolidate higher, and here comes the red candles, right? So the red candles are getting bought up here really quickly, but yeah, that thing will come back and test that level. We'll come back and test the levels. That's impressive. Impressive. 70 and quickly browsing to a few things here. Anyways, let me go back here and take a look at, yeah, no, DBGI looks nice then. Let me take a look at MMAT again here really quickly. MMAT, what do we add? Still holding $2, guys. Yeah, it's still holding $2, which is nice, right? It's just gonna sit there if MMTLP is gonna sit here too, right? So, news false. The news is false. He's not leaving. He's like, I'm not leaving. Oh, okay. Okay. That Twitter account has had a lot of followers, so thousands and thousands. So maybe there's holding long term. Do I suggest holding long term? AK, I suggest holding. First of all, like I don't look at charts like that, and saying yeah, like long term. The companies that you should look at like that, I just don't. Yeah. Anyways, Cosmos is below 30 cents, guys. Right? Like we talked about, this thing has to come back and test 30 cents. There's just not there's no other way around it, right? So we have to come back and test that level, and it's below 29 now. It's selling off, right? So yeah, and if you can reclaim that 30, okay, cool, right? But in terms of long term, I will hold anything long term as long as the chart is behaving properly, right? So if it's holding $2 and it's behaving, yeah, sure, I will keep holding it. That's what I would do, right? So if it's not performing though, I'm not going to hold it long term, because the chart, again, I put some sense. I will, most of the time I will put technicals over like fundamentals. So if it's not holding, then no thanks. For now though, looks good. What does long term mean? 2 minutes, 1 day, 24 hours. That's long term. No, I mean, and also like long term means different things to different people, right? So you have to, right? So a lot of you guys long term is is 3 days, right? So yeah, the gaps, the resistance levels, all exit and rotating, exactly, right? Yeah, there you go. Oh, they will for sure. Like when they're pumping it, they they will. They will. Away, 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 away. The other game hasn't started yet. Away, away. Oh no, they started 30 minutes ago. Poland versus Mexico, and it's still tied. Okay, cool. I don't like how all the games end at like 2 p.m. Yeah. Away, 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 away. NUWE. NUWE. Being back is a phase long term. Is a force long term. Being bagged. Yeah. I mean, it's just R7. It's a thing. APRN DBGI and NUWE. NUWEs. NUWE. Come on. Away, away. Away, 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 away. Here we go dipping again, right? So 2028.6, right? So I mean that's a solid rally, guys. I mean like 90% almost for on a single day. That's a solid rally, right? So if people are locking in profits, should be expected, right? So solid rally. Away, 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 away. Bigged. And Sash, I know you're still waiting for PALI here. PALI looks nice. As long as it keeps creating higher lows, you should be in a better position, right? So, yeah, not too bad. Um, if it can clear $5, I'm sure you'll be very happy. So, very happy. MMAT again, still holding $2 there, so nothing to worry about. DBGI, the bits are getting better there on that thing. The bits getting a lot better. And MMTLP here still holding 12, right? So, playing playing with yeah. SPY, make it rain, please, and thank you. What's the S&P at 397 still? Okay, 397. Oh, that's a new one. The 22nd. Uh, hmm. Rotate to. Uh, Interesting. Mexico so far the better team, but it looks like they're putting it all out there. I have a feeling they will be tied in the second half. Poland can exploit that. Mexico better score soon. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that scares me with some of these teams that come out so strong. But I mean, it is the World Cup though. Like you want to come out and like yeah, put it all out there. And guess what, guys? Cosmos is selling off, right? 27.5. These dips should be expected, right? Should be expected. So don't FOMO on the way up, right? Wait for these dips. Uh, mm, rotation. Yeah, exactly. So that monies again. I'm sure this monies will go somewhere else as people take profits. People will take profits. Yes, and which I bought. It's up 6%. Yeah, Jeff. Okay, sounds good. 6%. Interesting. FTX continues to suffer cyber attacks on bankruptcy as bankruptcy begins. Substantial assets are missing. Okay, interesting. Substantial assets are missing from FTX. Sure, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Sure, they're missing assets. Anyways, yeah, PALI looks good there. MMTLP is dipping here, below $12 now, 11.80, right? So hopefully this thing can behave, please and thank you, right? So 11.80 here, stay green, and right. So yeah, I think someone was asking a few minutes ago if this would be a good time. Nasreen, that was you, right? So yeah, again, it's sitting at the highs and it's dipping now, right? So just be careful. Buying into these, buying into anything at the highs here, right? So be careful, please. And right back to $12 here. Pally's slowly creeping up that sesh, right? Retesting those highs at 480. So watch for 480. Above 480, watch for $5, right? And Cosmos wants 29 again, maybe. So maybe. Maybe missing assets. You mean the assets that would cover the hedge funds losses this year? Yep, they're just missing, Peter. Missing DBGI there. MMAT still at $2, 201. Okay, cool. And yeah, wait, this okay, 340 was okay. Interesting. Pally said, and what? And thrust at 485 there, right? 490 incoming. So yeah, watch for five. Is going again human? Yeah, it's trying to, right? So yeah, nice little higher low there, which is nice to see. Nice little higher low. Pally. And missing assets. 488. And here goes 490, 494 for Pally here, right? So $5. When $5? Well, here $5. 499 and boom, 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 right? So there you go. Congratulations if you yeah, congrats if you bought the dipskis on that, right? So let's send Pally to $9. Human nature. You sell. Okay, sounds good. There you go, Tesh. Tesh says I'm selling at 490, 490, 498. Well, it broke about $5, Tesh. So your sell order probably filled already, right? So and it's still looking good. Done. There you go, right? So again, no issues, no problem with that. That's nice. You're out. Yeah, beautiful entry, beautiful exits, right? So congratulations. And yeah, $5 and Dunskies. And Cosmos is still at 27, guys, right? So a bit of money's leaving this, right? So which is fine. Again, it doesn't have to be a negative thing, right? It's just you should expect people to lock in profits anyways, and for it to dip, right? You out of staying green golden, yeah. Well, don't yeah. I would never let that thing first. Like I would not let it break below 30 cents in the first place, honestly, right? So if I'm in at like anywhere down there and it breaks about 30 to 33, my stop loss is 29.999999. All the nines. Make sure I'm not holding when it's below 30 cents. You can always buy back lower, right? So whether that's 27 or wherever, right? So Discord, ooh. Saudi Arabia King has declared Wednesday a public holiday in honor of the national team. Wow. Wow. Saudi Arabia has declared uh, Wednesday a public holiday in honor of the national team's victory over Argentina in the World Cup. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, Pali's sending it. Pali's 520 here now. Yeah, multi hatch. Yeah, looks really good, right? Looks very good. I mean, that's a pretty big upset. That's a massive win for those guys. I'm sure they're very excited. That's beautiful. I want to see more of those again, especially against Brazil, France, Spain, uh, all these teams. Yeah, I want to see some more upsets here. Germany don't even try. Germany will crush you. But we have a super sticker from Tesh. Tesh, thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Congratulations on that penalty play there. That's beautiful, right? Even though it's still rallying here, you took out the monies at a nice price. So congrats, Tesh. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go. 530, 140% here. Pali. Pali says, hey pals. Hey pals. Hey pals. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Just not Germany. Don't even try Tunisia. Tunisia at this point. I thought I only had one contender in this World Cup raffle. But it turns out I have two. So like we're gonna win the next game in a right to top. First place, and just like that, we move on. Japan over Germany. Jordan. Oh, Jordan, you're going down. You know that, right? All in on Japan. Oh Lord, Japan is a scary team. The more you think about it, Pali. No, Pali done well. On to the next. On to the next. South Korea wins the World Cup. Okay. France all the way. France is getting eliminated in the first round. First round. Who did they have? Benzema injured. Conte injured. Who did they have? Mbappe. What is he gonna do? Run into the crowd, or shoot the ball over the net? What is he gonna do? Rubbish. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, yeah. PALI and MMTLP is back to 1220 here, right? 10 cents away from all-time highs. Come on, just break it already and thrust it. Let's go. So people are buying the dips, it seems like, doesn't it? Right. So what's the volume here today for MMTLP? 1.4 million. That's not bad. That's not bad, right? And yeah, it's not bad at all. So 10 cents away from all-time highs there. And Cosmos is trying to consolidate here now, which is a little bit healthier, right? Consolidate, double bottoms, consolidation. So see if it actually breaks out here or if it says bridge life. DBGI is back to 370 there. MMAT is still holding $2, which is not too bad either. PALI's $5. $5. Here we go now. Here we go. Bridge slice for Germany, Jordan? Nope, absolutely not. Just watch, Leroy Sané, hat trick. Hat trick. Search Gnabry. Oh, you don't even want to get there because that dude will be scoring goals like he eats cereal for breakfast. You know. uh, so watch first 3 minutes. Goal by search. 3 minutes. That's all it's gonna take. And then I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Interesting. La, 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 la. Can't believe they did that though. Virus declare a national a holiday because their team won. That's cool. Again, Jeff, welcome to the team. Welcome, welcome. Stuck at 202 all day. Philly, it's gonna be stuck somewhere. It's gonna be stuck somewhere until MMTLP is finished. Ayo, Alice, smash a like. Smash a like. How are you, Alice? With the super sticker or Tesh? Attach with the super sticker. Let's go. 3 more likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, 3 more people smash a like, and we get to 100. So 3 more, smash it. Let's get to 100. They can't believe it. I mean, neither can we. You know, uh, Bailey outside goals. Human nature. I mean, like, what's Mbappe gonna do? He's not even supposed to be on the squad. He's supposed to be on the Cameroon squad, but he decided to go play for France instead of playing for unbelievable. Just- uh, Another one in this lifetime, Scott. They had to. I mean, yeah, yep. Flip flops. Here we go now. Here we go. Yeah, Cosmos is just chilling at 28 cents here, which is again not a bad thing, but yeah, just chilling here. Right? Holding that nice little double bottoms there. We'll see what it does. See what it does. PALI's retesting 5, right? I feel like it's overly extended here, but we'll see what happens. And MMTLP is still just here, right? He sold for the euros. Yeah, no, that's okay though. He can play with it wherever he wants, you know, wherever he wants. The merge, not sure when the merge is happening. The vote is today though, right? So wait for if I'm sure there'll be a filing after hours, and then we'll go from there, right? So should be some type of a vote if an SEC filing after hours, and then yeah. In terms of like when the merge is happening, business combination, I don't know, right? So let's go. Uh, Now we have two. We have quite a few Jeffs. Um, what's MMAT Kim's natural nature channel? I don't know why I saw natural. Says what's MMAT potential? Is it too late at $2 to hop on board? I would not say it's too late to get in at $2, right? So um, I'm just a little bit hesitant here. No, again, we have to. Yeah, there you go. Right. So again, it's not too late at $2. If that thing can, if that, as long as that thing stays above $2 and consolidates above $2, that's a really good thing. But I just don't expect anything huge to happen until MMTLP is over with. Right. So that's the only hesitation there. And if you have any type of a sell off here this week, MMT will also sell off. Right. So. Yeah, but I like MMT holding above $2, right? My only concern is it's that level is going to be a magnet, and also if we sell off if this sells off for a day or so, right, to get ready for next week, MMT will sell off too. Uh, and a PR from for the date of the deal closing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know for the S&P, yeah, I know I hate that too. Heat. Interesting. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Nah, nah, nah. Hey, yo, Texas. What's up? What's up? How are you? How are you? How are you? Anyways, moving on here. Again, Cosmos did that nice little double bottom, right? Technicals, right? So double bottom at 27.3 here, and it's bouncing, right? So watch for that 30-cent level again, right? So here it goes, right? We like double bottoms. We like, right? You wait for support. double bottom, and then boom, boom, right? So it looks really good there. My only concern here now, though, would be if that thing fails to get above 30 cents here, if this thing fails at 30 cents and breaks below this level, or it's selling off, it's gonna sell off, right? So just be careful, right? It needs to reclaim 30 cents, and now it needs to give you higher lows. Feel at 30 cents, break below that double bottom there, it's selling up to 25, and who knows after that, right? So PALI still looks really good here, consolidating above 5, right? Easy entries over though, right? So unless you can consolidate above 5 and keep curling, and yeah. Speaking of MMAT here, that chart looks fine to me here. If I go to the 1 minute, yeah, it's not really doing a whole lot, but that's expected, right? We want to see this thing consolidate above $2, and just so people can feel comfortable that that's a new bottom, that's a new base, that's the new floor, right? So if we can do that, then that's cool. Sean up 70% on Cosmos, hoping for 50 cents. Yeah, Sean. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean, if we can clear 30 cents here, I think people start looking for bigger numbers, right? So, and then MMTLP here, just chilling like a villain at $12, right? So just MMT is just consolidating them. And for now, again, Cosmos is failing at that white line, which is where 30 cents is, right? So 30 cents, that's a level it needs to break. If it doesn't break that level and it breaks below 27.3 here, or bridge time. Congratulations, though, by the way, Sean. Keep making those monies, please, and thank you. And let's go. Na, 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 na. Bridge time. Yeah. So Kim, again, let me know if that helps at all. It doesn't, but again, we've been talking about this for the last few weeks now. From again, 60, 70, $1 to $1.50. There've been a lot of opportunities to get in, and not exactly easy now, is it? Even though it's sitting at a nice level of $2, you can maybe try it with a stop loss, like a tight stop loss, and maybe that's the way to go. Maybe that's the way to go. The let me see. I just need to quickly profile change. Na, na, na. 70%. That's a solid gain there, Sean. Beautiful. Beautiful. Na, 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 na. I'm just looking at some of these other names here, and there's nothing that really. Qatar looks nice. Like, you mean the stadiums, or like just like the environment, or what? Or the team? The team doesn't look nice, does it? Nope. The Qatar team doesn't look nice. One of your personal best. Wow, congratulations, good job. Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Like Peter says at the bottom here. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to join us in Discords, come join us. Come join us. The place looks nice. Yeah. They spent a lot of money. They spent more money than anybody has ever spent getting ready for the World Cup. So, yeah. So, yeah, no, the stadiums look nice. Very nice. Like the opening ceremony was very nice too. Just it's very nice. And then Morgan Freeman gave a speech, and BET performed, blah blah blah. It was a nice opening ceremony. It was a World Cup quality esque. Anyways, Pali is still playing with $5 here, so Cosmos is at 28, right? Bit of a sell off here as well. 30-cent resistance now, right? MMTLP is still holding 12. MMT is still holding $2, $3. You wish they did a great. Yeah, they did a really good job. Did a good job. Yeah. How they did the job is another topic of conversation that we will not get into. But let's go. So have you lose in the first game? I mean, that team looked like they put it together on Sunday on Saturday night before they woke up on Sunday. Looked like they went around the neighborhood and said, "Is your son over 18? Is your son over? Yeah, has your son ever played soccer before? Yeah, okay, get on the team." uh, yeah, that's how it feels like. HLBZ with inside, yeah, that insider buy I think came yesterday. Yesterday, right? Yesterday, insider buying HLBZ. Now take a look at HLBZ. I know that was also Mindy's watch list from the weekend, right? So for the day, but yeah, I mean it's performing. So Croatia will be deadly. Croatia will be. Croatia is always a nice little. I don't know if we can call them an underdog, but so anyways, so yeah, Pali's 1 second. Interesting. Edit. We need some more thrusting here from one of these stocks. Yeah, and here it comes, right? So 30 cents. That level's now become a bit of a wall, right? So, yeah. And if we break below this little support area, now it becomes a problem. Below 27, and this becomes a problem if you're holding, right? They're gonna win third place. Sesh. Third place is what they're gonna win. Third place. Third place. Bronze medal. You know what? Runner up to gonna play the runner up to third place. Anyways, and here comes Cosmos, right? Cosmos is selling off. And Dipskis, right, guys? Dipskis. There you go, right? Don't play with 30 cents. 30 cents is like, yeah, don't play with me, right? 30 cents. Don't play with me. And it's dipping here hard. Wow, my goodness. Right? So that's what happens though, right? When you break below when you break below support, people will panic. Why? If someone views this a level as the floor and you break below the floor, they're like, yeah, you know what? So that wasn't the floor. Okay, yeah, never mind. Right. So once you break below these two, that previous double bottom right here, people panic. Right. So yeah, see if we can find support somewhere else. Costa Rica will upset everyone and take the. Imagine Costa Rica wins the World Cup. Wow, wow, wow. uh, then wow. La, la, la. 10:50. Gotta pick up your GB shortly, Josh. Okay, sounds good. 10 people, everyone 100. 30 people for food. Leave the for the server. Most people are paycheck of one paycheck from disaster. Really, they really are, Josh. They really are, right? So, Josh, let's go, Zoltan. Enjoy. Have the best time and enjoy. Congratulations on the gains, and keep going. Keep very nice, Josh. Very nice. Um, yeah, beautiful. Enjoy. We'll see you when you come back and whatnot. And yeah, beautiful. 26. 26, and here we go. Below 26. right? So dip skis, these dips will come, right? So I think Mindy did a really good job of warning with the FOMO, right? All the way up to 35 cents. Don't FOMO. Right? So don't FOMO, wait for the dipski if you want to play it, right? So watch for that 25-cent level, which is the level that we failed with earlier, right? So yeah, watch for that 25-7 level and then go from there. 25 cents, right? So see if it finds new support at 25 and then go from there. Uh, can outlook on life, yeah. In the darkness, beat the lights. See you all tomorrow. Sounds good, Josh. Beat the lights, please and thank you. Beat the lights. In the darkness, beat the lights. Let's go. And the S&P is going for 398 again. Reverse split tomorrow. Interesting. Is it interesting? I mean, like, I'm just thinking about like DBGI, musty, DBGI, and then there was another split that went to the bridge. These splits are no longer like a thing. Yeah, I think just thinking of, it's a little bit chilly. A little bit chilly. It splits. Oh, it splits a day. Okay. PALI's thrusting again. That's Tesh, right? So slowly going back for the highs of that last rally there. 525. PALI looks nice, doesn't it? It's very nice. Look at the turnover on nothing. No one is selling. Brent. Yeah, you can see that. Right, you can see that people are in a weird spot. Even the people that do sell, there are more people buying. Right, so all the dips are getting bought out. So that's a good thing. Right, so again, it's a weird little spot where you have until December, right, for them to go private. So people are kind of either selling to buy back later or just buying, right? So, anyways, oh wow, I got today also. Yeah, a wonderful day. Let's go, Josh. Have a wonderful. It seems like you have a pretty amazing day lined up, Josh. Enjoy and enjoy. That's amazing. 520. Lots of options are open interest too. Okay. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. No, 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 no. Your cost is zero. Yeah, Brent. Yeah. Well, I know some people say the cost is zero and the cost really is zero, right? And then the people that say the cost is zero, but that's from like MMAT, and also there has been a cost though, right? So your cost is zero, like if you didn't take a loss on MMAT though, right? So DWAC is pumping. DWAC, interesting. MMAT again is still holding up here really well above $2, so we like to see that, right? So DBGI is still holding up really well. Then DWAC is pumping. Why is DWAC pumping? Yeah, it's trying. Why? Yeah, DWAC has been a nicer buy, closer to like $20. It's done that multiple days now. In and around that level, that thing seems to be a nice little buy. So with the plan, right? Not saying you should buy it at that level, just yeah, it's bounced at that level a few times already. So anyways, MMTLP here still holding. PALI's still fighting them. What's going on with OBSV? I know they had something earlier today because that was a top gainer, right? Veronica, right? Top gainer this morning. OBSV. I'm not sure I ever looked at the news, why it was pumping. Don't think I ever looked, and it just hasn't been a stock that's performed today. This is out here. Yeah, DWAC is moving them. So OBSV here. 2 hours ago. I'll take a look. So it's This thing was up 40% in pre-market. Now it's up what 28%. So it's lost some of those rallies here. The reason for it being up here today though is because after saying it sold and assigned all its rights to Ebo, some drug to for up to 113 million. Yeah, so they sold and did some stuff for on one of the drugs, right? So and then the stock rallied. That's some nice monies that they are making there. Some nice little monies. Let me see here what the chart looks like though. What does the chart look like here? It's trying, Veronica. It's trying to stay above above 20 cents there. So that's not too bad, right? So that thing actually looked nice before this news came out. Some nice little consolidation here at the bottom, right? So and then boom boom. Yeah, from 16 cents. Yeah, 16 cents all the way to 20, all the way to 20, 26, 26.5. So as long as it stays above 20 cents, there's a chance that it will continue rallying. If it breaks below that level though, it might just go back to the bottom there. So uh Megan says, isn't is still going up? Is it still going up? Let me take a look here. It's at 20. It's bouncing now. It was going up, then sold off, and it's bouncing here now, right? So it's bouncing. So watch for 25 cents for support. Main resistance will be that 30-cent level, right? If it can clear 30 cents, people are going to get excited again, right? So they took a payment equal to their market cap. Okay, thank Kara Miko Studios. Thank you very much. Yeah, so 111 million, right? So I just never looked into that. I will sometimes ignore the news on some of these penny stocks because I want to see what happens at the open, or they just don't. They're just sometimes it's just a technical balance, but in this case, there's actual news, right? So that's good. Yeah, that's really good news. They took a payment equal to the market cap. Cool, right? So very nice. If it can consolidate and stay above 20 cents, maybe there's more coming down the road, right? So PALI still looks really good there. HLBZ, yeah, HLBZ. Let me take a look. HLBZ. Yeah, 8% again. So this one was posted in Discord on the weekend. That thing was part of Mindy's watch list there for the week. It's done a fairly good job. Right, it needs to clear 20 cents as well. Let me zoom in all the way. Right. So what I don't like about this is they also had an insider buy. Right. So as Hugh mentioned earlier today, right? This thing was at 15 cents, new 52-week lows. Okay, cool. That thing needs to clear 20 cents there for me to feel like remote, like, just it needs to clear 20 cents is what it needs to do. It's nice that it's hit a new 52-week low and then rebounded, right? From new lows to green for the day, that's impressive. But I would like to see that thing clear that 9-day moving average there. Just because, I mean, you look at this blue line, you notice how many times it's failed at that blue line in the past day over and over and over and over and over and wrote it down. So it's testing it right now, right? So it needs to clear that moving average and then, but it looks better, looks good. So if it can stay above, right, 20 cents, this might actually be something to watch as we go into the evening, because if that thing can hold up there, it might actually thrust overnight. That was 50 million payment, 14 market cap. Okay, thank you, Karamiko Studios. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, no, uh, is weak. Yeah, Spy is being a useless goat. A useless goat. And Pali just sending it, guys. Pali says, thank you very much, Ninja. Thank you. I will bar, thank you. Boom, boom. Let me say, wayo, wayo. Stuart, what's up, what's up? You see my boys put it down tonight, Tanisha. I see them work tonight. Almost won the game, Stuart. Unbelievable, We're here to win the World Cup. Tunisia. Argentina? Oh, that one's a different story. Messi's gonna retire this night tonight. Pally. Yeah, no, Pally looks good. Sash, are you still in here? Oh, Nuelani says, is this stock a low float stock? I do notice when it rises, it shoots up. and reverses the same. Is it a low float? What's the float here for DWAC? Like sometimes I will forget running these streets. Yeah, they're running the streets. They run the streets. Sometimes I forget, Pablo, that DWAC is still a thing. Like DWAC is still they're still going through like potential liquidation. Um, that's just how these backs will do move. I know Alani, so yeah, right. Not a massive float. I forget sometimes that DWAC is still like get liquidated. Anyways, HLBZ though is breaking 20 cents here, guys. HLBZ is picking up some nice momentum here. From 15 cents to 20 cents, that's a nice little recovery. Yeah, to over 20 cents, yeah. Right, so wow. Interesting. Good vibes, Noelani. Good vibes. We're here to win the World Cup. We're here to win the World Cup. So trust me, bro. I'm just kidding. No, they played well. We'll see how the next game goes. And yeah, right. So anyway, 16% here for HLBZ, guys. Highs of the day. That's impressive. Impressive. Is there some other stocks on here that I haven't looked at? Yeah. HLBZ. HLBZ. Run the streets. 21 incoming for HLBZ here. My goodness. 21. Veronica, that thing really is flexing, isn't it? Um, it's flexing. HLBZ here. Right, so flexing. 18%. So today might just be a penny stock. With Cosmos moving, especially, right? So penny stocks. Is that game still tied? No one scored yet? Wow, 56 minutes, Poland versus Mexico. They're all going to tie. Imagine that happens. Then Tunisia has a. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 21-3 here, right? So HLBZ. Oh, beautiful. MMAT, what is it doing? What's MMAT doing? I'll take a look. Pull free kick. Okay. I would like that game to end penalty. Oh wow. Okay, penalty for Poland. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah. Gets hold approval for deadline extension. Really again? DWAC over and over. 22 cents. My goodness. 22 cents. That's impressive. Impressive. 1050. Penalty. Mexico had a 32% chance of winning, 50% chance of a draw, and okay, interesting. Nah, it wasn't a good penalty trick. I'm not watching. Cosmos is still selling off here, guys. These guys are taking their monies, right? Look at how aggressive this. I mean, this thing has lost half of those from the highs. Wow, look at Cosmos go. That thing crashed hard. Again, penny stocks. People, I bet you people are people are looking at this sell off, or they're now looking at this and saying, "Oh wow, that's another penny stock that's hitting highs there. Let me take my monies over to something else." Right? So, yeah, 24, rich life. Right? Have a stop loss. Right? Again, like I mentioned earlier, like if this thing clears 30 cents, I would not let it come back below 30 cents. Absolutely not. You can always look at 25 cents again, right? So if you can find support at 25 here. So yeah. So Dipskis. He blocked it. He saved the Ochoa. Ochoa is a good goalie. Remember, like a World Cup ago, he was a monster of a goalie. Mexico, Ochoa. I know people are chanting his name because that dude was an animal. An animal. Ochoa. No, that's not what I want. My bet is still on. What's your bet? Who did you bet with? Peter? You guys did it again? Okay. And here goes Cosmos, guys. Cosmos is just selling off here again. That should not be a surprise. That shouldn't be a surprise, right? So, yeah. Close it out. No. Why? Why, Pablo? Why? Mexico is gonna slap them now. Slap them. I want Mexico to lose. Why do you want Mexico to lose? Your wife is Why do you want Mexico to lose? I want Mexico to tie with Poland. So like Tunisia has a pretty good chance of taking top spots next time they play somebody. No, I do like I don't know. Mexico is always a fun team Mexico fans are the fans are in the face. In the face, Doug. Spy still going up here, my goodness. Spy still picking up. Cosmos. I was you always root against Mexico? Oh wow, okay. I was yeah. Yeah. I have this game to win. My other bet oh Stewart, yeah, okay. Parlay. The fans like to say in your face to Americans. They do. In your face. I fit right in. Hold it in your face. Let's go. Come on. The fans are passionate. My goodness. The fans are passionate because um, Colombia, Hugh. Colombia. DR, yeah. Dominican. No hope. Pablo has no hope unless Pablo go plays for them. No hope. 15. What's that? Mexico loves their soccer. Yeah, that's his wife. Yeah, oh yeah. My wife doesn't like them either, precisely because of their fans. Really? Oh wow. Okay. Mexico. Mexico. I mean, they're playing very well, though. Like they're playing very well. Every time I look, they have the ball. So they have the ball. HLBZ here. What is it at? Okay. Yeah, holding 20 cents. Cool. 20 cents. Was that dip too? Okay. That's a fat red candle, isn't it? Interesting. Cosmos is still below 25, so it's going to need to clear that level there. Again, PALI looks nice, holding 5. MMTLP, guys, still flat, right? $12 holding, MMAT holding $2 as well. So just kind of waiting for something to explode here. Fez a vez for it does? Yeah, no, that's true, Pablo. That is true. That is true. What else is on here? Uh, Ochoa. Ochoa is a World Cup legend. World Cup legend. Garbage. Garbage. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and blah blah blah. You know the and yeah, hit that subscribe. Smash a like. Let's go. And then hopefully we can pick up here. Hopefully something can get moving here in the. It's lunchtime, anyways, right? So hopefully in the next 30 minutes here we can have something that's moving, right? And then go from there. Because it's getting a little bit slow, isn't it? Little bit slow. We need something thrusting. Come on, not spy. Spy. Back to $12. Oh my goodness. Wow. Poland is Poland is yeah. Poland is la 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 la. Like la 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 la. HLBZ is below 20 cents. Retesting the 20 EMA here though, so see if we can stay above that level and then go from there. DBIG is at 69 cents. Maybe that's a perfect entry to Pablo. 69. MMAT to $100. 69. Interesting. Oh, look at that penalty now. Oh my goodness, he saved that. Wow. My goodness, that dude is a World Cup legend. He's a legend. Wow. I mean, he's a legend. Um, uh, is moving, Coney. Yeah, it is, right? So this is that's it on the screen there, right? It needs to stay above. It needs to stay above 20 cents still, right? Consolidate. So the tweet they put out earlier today, again, Hugh talked about this earlier as well, right? So today, our CEO and founder, Pelela, completed a purchase of 4 million at 17 cents, 1766. Underlining his belief in the future of the company and recent changes to the structure, right? So, yeah, I mean that's bullish, right? So he bought 4 million shares at 17 cents. So if we can stay above that level, that 17-cent level, and you would think though, like if he's buying that, maybe there's a chance that they don't do, they need to get it back up of a dollar, but maybe they're not going to do an offering. I don't know, right? So he needs to find, if he's going to put monies in there now at 17 cents, maybe they need to find a natural way of getting that stock above a dollar. I don't know, right? It's something to think about, maybe, right? Some things to think about. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. That's interesting though, right? The fact that they're tweeting that out too is yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Okay, now I need a new playlist. I need a new playlist. I just did recently played, honestly. If the music would work. can walk away with his. Not only did he block a PK in the World Cup, but he did against Lewandowski, without a doubt, one of the greatest of if he of exactly Hugh, a legend. CEO used poker, blackjack strategies in crypto trading. Okay, Almeida. Yeah, it's selling off here now, right? So let that thing sell off and find a base. How many levels you would to get before close to 100, Kevin? Yeah, I think that whoever said that is a spammer probably, or bots. One of the two. One of the two. A spy is dipping again, but just causing chaos. Not really nothing there. That's uh. Okay. Has a new Jordan says has a new price target of 50 from 60. Would this be a play for a full call? Let me take a look really quickly here. Blue water, Jordan, is what you're looking at. Blue water. And MMAT is still holding $2 here, guys, which is nice. Let me take a look at blue water here really quickly. Blue water vaccines. That thing doesn't have a whole lot of volume, but it's done a good job of holding these levels. Let me see here. Mhm. 127 and okay, cool. Hold. There you go. I said recently played music. How come they only played one? Unbelievable. To get the amount would have to be 30 billion, not happening. Yeah. HLBZ does seem like it wants to consolidate here a bit, right? So at 19.5, 19.4. So if that thing can consolidate there and reclaim that 20 cent level, it might be ready for more, right? So HLBZ. Ooh. That's Saudi. Yep. Yup. La, 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 la. Oh. Not sure you. Yeah. Let me take a look at this quote again here really quickly. BBWI. Yeah, that's a different stock. BWI. Bath and Body Works. Some calls. 41. So $50 price. $50 price target. Okay, cool. No, it's hitting a resistance here. Okay. Thank you very much. Half day Friday, yeah. So market closed on Thursday and then closed early on Friday. We open a half, yeah. So yeah, so closed Thursday completely, and then half day on Friday. Yeah. Mm, there you go. Moving on. Moving on, as HLBZ just keeps consolidating there at the bottom. PALI is still holding 5. Cosmos is back to 27, right? So yeah, another nice little double bottom there from 24, yeah, 24, all the way back to 27 almost. Yeah, so it's recovering, right? That thing needs to. You watching the game? Yeah, what I was watching, and then I just had to yeah. But yeah, no. Again, if it can reclaim, if it can get about 30 cents, and then yeah, Cosmos might go for another rally. For now, it's just in a weird spot, right? It's had that nice rally, so be careful. Interesting. Carl is making a move. Oh wow, it's always interesting when like more than one person puts that in the chats because you can tell that something's happening. So Cal here, Calera. 9 cents, 13%. Yeah, I think today might just be a penny stock day, Brandon Ninja. Yeah, today might just be one of those days. I mean, you're seeing like when Cosmos goes, like every day in the market, it depends what runs the most, right? So if Cosmos runs the most, people look around and say, "Ooh, what's Cosmos? Oh, it's a penny stock. Oh, la. Let me go take a look at other penny stocks," right? When you have a name like Grinder or like SATX Rally, it's a SPAC. People go look at other SPACs or IPOs, right? Stuff like that. So today with Cosmos doing that, people are now maybe looking at some of these other ones. Obviously, we played with Carl before, right? And it rallied 40%, 50%, whatever the number was. Yeah. And then sold off to the same level. And it's trying to go again here. So that's the daily chart, right? So that thing was at 8 cents yesterday, right? So, yeah. See if you can clear 10 cents here for Cal, right? I like these penny stocks close to 8 cents, right? Hold 8 cents, right? So it's like it goes like 10 cents. If it breaks below 10 cents, you want to be very careful because it's going to 8 cents. If it can hold 8 cents, it has a good chance of rallying back to 10 cents. That's how these penny stocks are behaving as of late here. So Mexico still 0-0, 76 minutes. 76 minutes. Interesting. Anyways, and then MMTLP still looks fine. Holding. Interesting. Mexico. How they miss that ball? Yeah. Now, if you're on Caldo, let me know, and I'll watch it closely here. Let me know. Right. So your next level of resistance is 10 cents. That's gonna be the next big level there. So 10 cents for Cal. Today, what a move! It's done though. You think so? Yeah. No, we were watching Cosmos the whole time. It's right here, right? We were watching this thing go from. We talked about this almost every day this week now as well, right? So it's had a solid rally, right? And again, Mindy gave quite a few warnings at 35 cents, right? So be careful, be careful, be careful. right? And it crashed. And here it is. I bet you someone just put a massive order in here. That thing just went from 25.8 to 27. Someone just put a massive order. Like they just went all in. Like, oh my god, FOMO, 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 FOMO. Stuff like that is cool to see, but you want to be very careful because one order could, one person buys, everybody else could easily sell it back down, right? So you want to be very careful with that. That had to be a big order though. Um, Somebody FOMOed and now it's selling off again, right? So yeah, be very careful with stuff like that. More like penny slots. Yeah, something, you know? So yeah, 27 resistance. Penny stocks are too much for me. Ronaldo's leaving Manchester United. Yeah, I think that was his intention, honestly. I think that was his intention. I mean, like, he gave that interview. I think he knew he was done. He knew he was leaving. Uh, so, and I think he should go somewhere else, you know? Go enjoy his soccer somewhere else, not Manchester United. Don't think that's it. Manchester United is like a stressful club. I don't think any big name plays it. I don't know. Like it just seems like stress. He has a job at Binance now, NFT department. I've seen those NFTs. I've seen those. I've seen that all those posts. Musty. He hates it there. Yeah, he does. Virus. He doesn't like it there. No, he should just leave. Like you know. No. NFT department. Cristiano Ronaldo. Unbelievable. That's funny. YOLO, you and Kyle. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it seems to be Kyle is playing some games here around like nine between 9 and 10 cents. It's playing games, so hopefully it can stay above 9 cents at the very minimum. Reclaim 10 and then thrust, and then go from there. You know. There you go. You're watching 15. What's your price target for to get from here? Um, I mean, honestly, I'm okay with it closing green every single day, then into next week, because I think next week might be when it picks up. But or again, decisions next week, right? So, price target. You said price. What's your first price target for to get exciting? Yeah, I think 15 would be nice. Just every time we break above to Siberia, to Siberia, every time it breaks above these one of these highs, people get excited, right? So just keep doing that. If you put 1K in a penny stock, how would manage it? 2%. Yeah, 2% is not enough for these penny stocks, honestly. Tash, penny stocks like 10%. Even 10% is like, oh no, right? Like 10% maybe. Um, to ride to Siberia. Send them as far away as possible. uh, Let me take a look at this other stock here. Oh yeah, no, that's a micro penny stock. No thanks. Uh, my phone to the floor. Great. You on your phone? Yeah. Jeff, get a case. Get a case, Joe. Get a case. Get a case. First, and then send him whatever. Please and thank you. No, send him to the no. Like France is gonna be fourth place. Brazil's gonna be third place. Take Ronaldo to the finals. Give him a nice send off. But give him the silver. Give him second place. Because again, like Germany's gonna win the World Cup. And watch them lose tomorrow, Germany. Anyways, yeah. So give him second place. Take him to the finals. Get him close. Anyways, yeah. No, Cosmos is holding 26, but PALI is still holding 15, and it seems like it's about to crawl there. So that's interesting, right? So interesting. MMTLP guys still holding 12. Send him home now. Honestly, that because I have Portugal. I know you do. Messi deserves it more, in my opinion. Yeah. No, again, it's okay. Maybe Ronaldo and Messi can play in the bronze game then. Most recent case I got right. Okay. Hey yo, Dan, seems like a slow day. Anything interesting happening? No, it's a very slow day, Dan. Very slow. Only things that are moving here today are penny stocks. And right, so there goes Cosmos again, right? 56%. 27.5. Watch for that 30 cent level. Above 30 cent, people get excited again, right? PALI, we just talked about PALI looking like it was about to curl up, and it's curling up, right? So yeah, PALI's done well. 28 cents for Cosmos here. I'm forced to be in this World Cup, yeah. Unless you want to give me like Portugal versus Tunisia, you want to do that? I mean, you've seen what Tunisia is capable of, Hugh. You've seen what we're capable of. At this point, like if I gave you my team, I'd be taking a loss. But I'd be willing to compromise. If you give me Portugal, I'll give you Tunisia. How about that? And then you don't have to be a Ronaldo fan. I'll be a Ronaldo fan because yeah, stick to hockey. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. I choose life. Like virus, Hugh. Like we're capable of big things. We went over to Qatar, and we humbled one of the good teams. Humboldt. So like, we're ready to take on Brazil. At this point, let's just go to the finals. So if you want to be in the finals, take my team. Anyways, Bali 520. 1205, and Carl is back to 9 cents here. So just kind of playing with 9 cents. The S&P is also kind of trying to push up. Trying to. What's my favorite hockey team? I don't really have a favorite hockey team, honestly. Z, honestly, because I don't watch a whole lot of it. I've been to one hockey game, and I only watch the playoffs, like once in a while. Ahmed, by the way, new in here. Welcome, Ahmed. What are my thoughts? I think it looks really good. I think it looks really good. Honestly, it's that simple. It looks good, right? So I don't know what else to say because we talked about this so much, but it does look good. It's holding 12, right? It's really close to all-time highs, which is nice. I would just want to see that thing continue to close good, close strong at the end of each day, just to keep building that momentum, right? And hopefully next week a nice rally, right? So we'll see, and then go from there. I really should run the like honestly D. If you feel like that, run. Because at some point that thing will make a decision, either thrust or crash. We won four straight in 40 years ago. Nonsense. Wow. Yeah, nonsense. That's funny. Nonsense. This World Cup is gonna be underdog. You can feel it. Yeah, don't worry. Either Tunisia, Germany, Cameroon. Yeah, these are some nice contenders. Other than that, the rest are getting kicked out in the first round. Let's see here. No, 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 no. Will there be a hmm. Anyways, Tunisia, may surprise. I'm telling you, like Tunisia versus Saudi Arabia in the finals. Short interest on Cosmos according to S3 is 599. Will there be? I don't know about it yet. All these pennies, honestly, at this point, that stock has gone up 80%. I would completely that short interest data is no longer a valid thing. That's not something I'd be looking at anymore, right? So I mean, the stock is trying to rebound here, right? You can't even see my screen yet, so it's trying. If it can clear 30 cents again, I would only pay attention to the technicals now. I'm sure people are going to be spamming that 600% short interest. That, I mean, like when a stock goes up 80%, that's no longer a thing, is it? Nope. Nope. Uh, can you do the other door? That's gonna be That's gonna be France. That's gonna be France or like Brazil or like Argentina or you know, this is gonna be them doing the World Cup.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
So that's gonna be Brazil when they get there, right? So again, Cosmos looks good there, right? It's pushing for 28 cents, right? Main focus would be on like the technicals, not like lost money on Argentina today, R7. Yeah, we'll meet Pablo. Yeah, we'll meet. I think a lot of people are following along with that. That little thing he posts on that little screenshot he is posting of like the short interest and stuff like that. So I think that's what people are getting excited about. We are here to win the World Cup, Tunisia. We are here to win the World Cup. Rubbish. France, Brazil. Hello. I'm under the water. Can you help me? Don't worry, Tesh. That's gonna be you when they play tomorrow. Don't worry. Team Brazil. Yeah, I'm just joking. But Brazil has the best team in the World Cup. I feel like those guys are stacked. I mean, like those guys are dangerous. Brazil beats France any day of the week. You know, France against Brazil, 5-0. Brazil. France against Tunisia. Okay, maybe 0-0 after 90 minutes, and then extra time. Then we talk. I'm just joking. I have to support my teams because Team Saudi. Okay. I covered it on Cosmos short interest. Did drop a bit. Yeah, Z. Yeah, I would not. Yeah, 600% on that thing is no longer a thing. Only support only supports Brazil. Really, R7. Okay. Brazil. Interesting. Brazil. Come on, we need something else to go here. Yeah, Pali's selling up there now. D. So you are right about the trap. Instincts. Right. And MMTLP here is holding up well at $12 there. So $12. Come on, we need something to go. It's lunch is over, please and thank you. Lunch is over. We need to go now. We don't have time for rubbish, Oh, friends that wins in Discord. Oh, don't worry. That's only gonna happen once. Game number one, France wins. After that, they're on the bus home. Who does France play tomorrow, by the way? France. So, oh yeah, today they play Australia. My goodness. Okay, that's an easy win. Anybody can beat Australia. Anybody can beat Australia. My goodness. Wow. Anybody. Australia. So Australia even have a cash on this. Subtitle like okay, sounds good. Can't beat Australia. The Dominican Republic. Oh my goodness. Na, 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 na. They can in baseball. 12:05. They play good Aussies. Really? Okay. Okay. As well, everything adds up. Goal difference. Yeah, it's okay though. Another under the water beam. Why is he? What happened? What's under the water? What's under the water? Hello, I am under the water. Can you please help? Australia. We can beat Australia's in women's volleyball and baseball. That's it. Yeah, Australia. It's because Australia has too many so much foreign talent. I feel like. La la la. You think Australia should be okay though? Australia, why? They should be better. I don't know. We have less than Australia. Yeah. Ever had a cold blue? A what? A what? A lap? No, I'm not sure what that is. Trick. I have no idea what that is. A cold the bat? I have no idea. You know that will a great a great white shark. Yeah. Killer whales. A cold. Come on, something move. Something move already here. Cosmos is having a hard time at 28 now, isn't it? Yeah, that's not the first time now. It struggled at that level there. 28. Cool. Oh, Canadian beer? Oh, I don't drink any of that stuff. Not a, yeah. I did not trick. No, 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 no. Blah, 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 blah. 10:55. Cool Canadian beer. No, yeah. Or just Ciroc apple on ice. I'm just kidding. Pawn looks interesting again, doesn't it? Interesting. I mean, it's holding $10, which is not bad, and most likely will not move until some further catalysts come through, right? So no trick. I like in general, I just don't. Not just that, just yeah. Um, just in general. So nothing huge, not a big deal. Milk on the rocks. Pablo specify almond milk on the rocks. You know, yeah. Ciroc apple sounds about that, right? It does, Joe. Okay. No, I say that because of DJ Khaled. Though. Mexico, Poland 0-0, ended 0-0. Let's go. So, let me see here. Let me see. So, group state table. Let me take a look at the tables now. So Netherlands, Qatar is obviously at the bottom there. England at the top. Saudi Arabia. Oh, Saudi Arabia is number one with that. With these guys tying. Oh, okay. With 1 point. Oh, with 3 points, Saudi Arabia is at the top of the group. Wow, impressive. You know who's at the top of the group? Tunisia is at the top of the group. Wow. So they're gonna end up at least second tonight. At least second. Tunisia will end up second. Can you believe that? Wow, unbelievable. Is leading the group. That's yeah, right. Crazy. Costa Rica hasn't played yet. Belgium hasn't played yet. Germany, all these guys. Brazil. Um, yeah. No, like Portugal has an easy group. Honestly, easy group. There's non-alcoholic beer. Oh, huh. Interesting. Then what's the point, Pablo? Like, why do people drink it if it's like just for the taste or what? It's just the start. Yeah, I mean, probably have to start somewhere. Sash, you have to start somewhere, you know. My lips are dry. Na. Twice today up. Yeah, Doug, congratulations. Yeah, I mean, like it's a nice scalp from $2, isn't it? Like Carl is holding 9 cents there. MMAT here. What are we at? Yeah, right. $2 over and over and over and over again. Right. So, Doug is going all in, slow and steady. Right. Alexander says ONCS is going back for a rip. I'll take a look. I know we looked at this. Looked at that stock in Discord. Just haven't looked at it since this morning, right? So let me take a look. ONTS, is it going back for a rip? No, absolutely not. Um, I hate when stocks go from like green to red, and then I just don't pay attention to them anymore because I think that's incredibly bearish. It might happen. It might turn around and say, you know what, nano float. Yeah, I mean like if that thing can go from red to green again, maybe there's a chance. But when a stock goes from like green to red, I just ignore it. I think that's one of the most bearish things you could have on some of these stocks. You know, going from green to red. Has been a good scalper since it held $1. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Imagine Australia beats France. Oh, that'd be chaos. And then we're just waiting for Brazil to lose, you know, and then Portugal, and then like, you know, it's written in the stars. It's written in the stars. Australia. Now Australia is not gonna beat anybody. I don't think. Only thing Australia is gonna beat is, um, I don't know. I did not know. They should make an actual good burger restaurant. I don't know. Rock when it clears that technical level can crash just as fast as when it goes under the technical. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Pablo. World Cup winner. These guys are in the World Cup. Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, no way they're in the World Cup. No way. Let me take a look here. No way. Those guys cannot be in the World Cup. No, they're not in the World Cup. They're in the same group as like the US, Canada, and all these other teams. They never made it though. If those guys were in the World Cup, oh, that'd be my number one team. Number one team, Trinidad and Tobago. We're going to the sun at night. So, na, na, na. They are in the World Cup at night. Yep. EVTL, my swing along with SYTA, they just rip out of nowhere some days. Yeah, they do. EVTL especially. Yeah. What's EVTL doing? EVTL. That's one that we look at every once in a while. 347 here. Okay. That thing's at lows here. Yeah, that thing's been selling off. Wow, my goodness. We talked about this last time though. We talked about this here, right? Right here, we talked about this. We said, okay, if that thing breaks below $5, it's going right back down to this level, and it's getting pretty damn close, isn't it? Right? So you break below that double potential double bottoms here, right? Oh, you are looking for a new double bottom, right? So right there. So yeah, what level is that, anyways? In and around like low, like yeah, 280 ish, 280 $293. Cool. Yeah, it looks weak. My goodness. No volume. Yeah, 69,000 shares. Yeah, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, Alex. Oh, interesting. Just quickly looking at some of EBTL. Same every day. First hour move and then dead all day and move in the last 30 minutes. CKG. Yeah, the last hour yesterday was when this thing picked up, right? So last hour is maybe when we're gonna pick up today, right? So we have 2 hours before any maybe any action. So it's always nice to have something in between to look at, right? To play with. For now though, well, not really. Yeah, everything is just dying. Come on, just dying. Cracking my fingers. La, 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 la. Let's see here. What else? What point are you done with that? At what point? And it might not be done for the next whenever MMTLP is done. Hugh, do you know do you know when it will release the dates, Phil? I don't know if the dates are in the. I don't know if anyone's actually gone through the S1 filing, like all of it. Let me know, and let me know if you see any dates on there. So usually with stuff like that, Phil. Well, usually, there's that whole 15-day period where like so that's why people keep saying December the 2nd, December the 1st, blah blah blah, 15 calendar days, right? So, but again, if anyone's looked at the S1 filing, let us know. Otherwise, I'll look at that tonight or something. I just haven't gone through that whole rubbish. And also, again, I feel like the company should be more. This should be more like this should be transparent information, not something that you have to go digging for. The company should be forthright with that information, saying, you know what, on this day we are going, we are leaving. From waiting on percent from now, it will release soon with record and distribution date. Okay, there you go. Right, so thank you very much, Doug, the meta guy. You're cool. Right, so yeah, so we'll see what happens when all that information comes out and then go from there. Right, so and then go from there. So it seems like all right. We should know in the next week or so, hopefully. In the meantime, though, again, MMTLP looks good there, holding that $12 level. Right, we'll see what happens again into the close. MMAT is looking good as well, holding $2. Right, I feel like we're just repeating everything now, but again, it looks good. Interesting, very interesting, very interesting. And yeah, Cosmos is at 25 cents, right? So Cosmos is having problems. Let's go, the meta guy. I subbed. Let's go. Thank you very much, Madak. Thank you very much. I was wanna. I feel like your name seems familiar, but I don't know. Your name seems familiar. La, 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 la. Okay. Okay, no, that's not what I'm looking for. La, 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 la. Replying to okay, perfect. And there it goes, guys. Cosmos is gone to the cosmos underneath the earth. Um, it's selling off below 25 cents. So again, do not FOMO into these names on the way up, please. Otherwise, you end up holding a bag, especially on penny stocks. In penny stocks with a lot of pumpers behind this, you want to be careful because if one of these groups start dumping the stock, or there's going to be a lot of panicking, right? So the S&P just said, and what? And thrust. Look at SPY go. Wow. Highs of the day for the S&P here. It just looks like we're going to 400s and 410s, doesn't it? Right? So 410s and 400s SPY. Just go. D-Low in at 1240 today. Seeing a potential tip 13, 14 by end of the day. If not, cutting your losses, Alex. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, not a bad plan, right? So, um, and yeah, no, again, Cosmos 25 cents. Watch that 25 cent level. If we can find support at 25, maybe it's ready for a bit of a rebound there. So, for a bit of a rebound, I'm gonna leave it on the S&P here for a second. For a second there. Hold my beer. Watch this. And what? And thrust. And thrust. 8. Oh, cool. 8. Blah blah blah. Double bottoms. Huh. Two. Now there's a lot of volume there for that thing. Not sure why it's not moving at all. La 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 la. La la la. Interesting. I'm just looking at what are these other charts here. And the S&P is still going. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Jordan. Yeah, okay, cool. SPY highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day again. So we talked about that 25 cent level here for Cosmos. It's trying. It's trying its very best to stay above that level. Can't wait for my Mullen call. Yeah, Mullen calls. Okay. I'll be back. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom, guys. My nose is a bit stuffy. I'll be back in a second. In a second. In a second. Ready? Turn the music up here. Okay. What are you guys doing? Spy, where are you going? Yeah, where are you going? China stocks today weird. Okay, turn down the music here. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P looks good, right? Trending to the moon. And Cosmos is below 25. Below 25. There's also another level here, like 24, right? So maybe that might be a level. And PALI is finished. Well, at least for now, but probably finished. Bye bye, PALI. Bye, pal. Bye bye bye. And MMTLP is still holding 12. A four-letter word, Mullen. um, yeah. Let's see. When it's for Mullen. Mullen has a lot of problems. Mullen has a lot of problems. That little article was posted in Discord yesterday about like Mullen, right? What the process of like raising more monies and blah 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 blah. Mullen has a lot of problems. We've talked about this over and over, right? So not today. Bye bye. Jesus, bye bye. I wonder why CH is down since they beat and raised the outlook. Yeah, I'm not sure, Michael. I'm not sure why it's down. If they report earnings, I bet you there was something in there though that there must have been something in there that made people like concerned about just before they have a prolonged if they prolong the delivery. So yeah, 50 cents. Yeah, let's go. Test with the super sticker. Let me see what these super stickers look like. Yeah, I bet you Tesh is just having fun with these super stickers here now. Tesh, what was that? What was that super sticker? What did you have in mind when you sent that super sticker? Thank you for the super sticker, Tesh. What did you have in mind? What are you thinking of? Research has some extensive ties to SEC and other government and entities. Help in trouble. Here's a list of those. Yeah, it's gonna be a story for sure. It's gonna be a story, and we're here for it. We are here for the story. Cosmos looking for bullish reversal here. 33 stars in the south pattern 5-minute chart. Confirmation. Okay, I'll take a look. Are you watching the 5? Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. Cosmos, man, some. Yeah, if it can stay above that 20, like I would keep it simple, honestly. If it can stay above that 24 there, that previous sell off level, right? Stay above that level, and you're on Webull. Okay, yeah. If it can stay above that 24 there, you might just be okay, right? This whole area here there should be a bit of support in this whole area here, right? So, again, you look at that, right? You're looking at this whole area there, right? So there should be a bit of support there for Cosmos. So I would not be surprised if that thing rallied from that area. So only concern would be if it breaks below that. You unbelievable. You belong in jail. So you belong. Has a lot of FUD at the moment. I mean, Mullen does a pretty good job of yeah. There are a lot of questions about Jordan. There are a lot of questions about Mullen, though, I feel like, there are a lot of questions about Mullen. Especially with Mullen being an EV company that isn't selling any vehicles yet. There's always gonna be questions. It takes a lot of money to do what like Mullen is trying to do. A lot of these EV companies are backed by some pretty big investors, right? You think of like, for example, I mean, like, you think of what? I'm trying to remember some names here now. You think of Polestar. Polestar has what? Polestar has Volvo, right? These guys just put $2 billion into that company. You think of like Lucid. Lucid has somebody. I don't know. There's some. Yeah. So when we look at Mullen and they're selling 900 million shares and they don't have any monies, the monies they have they are spending it on acquisitions. Well, yeah, Lucid, and Saudi, yeah, they Saudi backs Lucid, yeah, so yeah, exactly, right, Kevin and Z, like all of these EV companies have like somebody backing them, some pretty big monies. My question is, um, like Mullen needs one of those. I mean, Mullen did just get a $150 million from a private investor, which is a lot of monies. Which is a lot of money. So we want to know who that sugar daddy is. Mullen, who is the sugar daddy? Let us know. And then either way, though, like Mullen will need to restructure that whole shares that whole thing with all those shares. They're gonna need to fix that. Or yeah. Mullen needs sales. Yeah, exactly. And all these other EV companies have sales, right, Kevin? Yeah, Sam. That's the sugar daddy. That's where all the money has been going to. Very low volume on bond, very little on low float. Dipped the way down to near the open. Yeah, 9:36 at the open. Fresh AO, fresh. Good afternoon. Let's go with the heart. With the heart, super sticker Tesh. With the heart. Let's go. Thank you. Polestar is up to 100,000 cars. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Like all of these other companies sell cars. Mullen sells go karts. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But no, like you want to see sales. Mullen needs to meet to buy more. Yeah. Mm, I love you too, Tesh. Love you too. Love you too. Would be an improvement. Just bag holding and salty Jordan. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. Is the building there, Alex? Okay, nice. Polestar. Yeah, yeah. So there's some nice EV companies. Again, we keep talking about how there's Tesla and then there's everybody else, Polestar, Lucid, even these like a Hyundai, Toyota, all of these guys, right? So they're all in the same class. And then Mullen, where does Mullen fit onto the mm, not as much, not much. Not much the meta guy, but a lot of people in the community have a lot of it, right? We've been talking about this again, so for quite a long time now, since the Torch days, right? Quite a long, long time, right? So again, almost everybody in the chat here has gone through the process of getting torched and holding some MMTLP or bought some MMAT, right? So yeah. And then the people in the chat that just scalp it because it's a nice name to play with in terms of like these levels, right? So yeah. Uh, Produce a new inside color. Okay, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Charge points. Yeah, Rivian trucks on the road. I don't like. Yes, we do. Yeah. So I don't like. I don't like Rivian. I think the cars are very ugly. That's just me though. That's my. You're from Canada. Been since it was. Yeah, you have. Nice. Well, so am I from Canada as well. Where do you live in Canada? The Meta guy. When let you guys can we're having a Canadian conversation. By the way, CNSX is an exchange, a poo exchange in Canada. At 17 cents, no, it's at 26 cents here, almost TGS. It's an entire portfolio. No. And wrap it in a nano web. You can from a yeah. Wow. Those are your dreams who are MMTLP. Okay. Well, I hope your dreams come true. And um, for the Alex, yeah, exactly, exactly. Mm, Interesting. Thinking about moving to Singapore. Make a multi-hedge. Okay. Why do you wanna move from Canada to Singapore? What's why? Not that there's nothing, I'm just asking. I just want to see why. Like, are you near snow? Of course, always, always. Safety. Singapore's. Did you say safety number one? Don't think Canada is safe. Singapore. Highs of the day for Polestar. Speaking of Polestar and EV companies, Polestar is hitting highs of the day here, which is let me take a look at Polestar here. Right, so PSNY. We looked at these cars not too long ago. PSNY. Nice, 750. Wow, look at that. Look at that thing go. 16%. That's nice, isn't it? Right. So yeah, we talked about Polestar at $5. $5. It's gone from 6 to 7 to 750. Went $8. With family? Oh, okay, with family. Okay, sounds good. Can I share my DD on your page? Absolutely. The meta guy, yeah, on Twitter. If you want to follow us on Twitter, just search up Hot Trades X. Hot Trades X. Or I can just get the link here in the chat. Like your. So here's the link to follow us on Twitter. On the Twitter. But PALI, yeah. No, PALI's finished. MMAT here. What are we at? Still at 209, guys. Yep. Right, holding $2. That's all we want. I guess we have it on two different charts. Same name, MMAT. Two different charts. And yeah, nice bounce for Cosmos then, right? $10, Martin. You're asking because you want a FOMO now, but that thing is extended though. So I will not say yes. Kyle, yes. Not everything though. You can't just not everything. There's still things that are like some things are just subsidized, and then you have to But it's yes. But there's still things that you like. You want to go to the dentist, like that's not free, right? You want to go to none of that stuff is free. Like your meds, it's not free, right? So, which is sometimes the most expensive part. But anyways, yeah. So PTIC again does their name change tomorrow, right? Yeah, haven't looked at that. PTIC. What are they at? 1044, 55. Is that today? Yeah, that's today. Little rally. Business combination. Okay, cool. 3. Interesting. Martin, you're forming into that name. Be careful, please. Right? You're buying at the highs of the day. Be careful. You're asking for trouble. Link in a retweet. One of my original RDD pieces. Okay, I'll take a look. Is a driver. Yeah, I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. Yeah. Thank you very much for sharing. Thank you. Don't hold through name change. Oh, you mean for the? It depends. I said never, never, never. You know, you guys remember this 2 weeks ago? I said never, never. I would never hold through a name change. I would never hold through a name change. Um, let's see. Decisions will be made. Decisions will be made. As numbers are looking better and big institutions are buying, they can make a nice move. Exactly, Pablo. Exactement. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, these packs always dip in the morning, like morning dip, and then boom, 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 boom. How did we run out of a playlist? Here's my question. Um, New playlist. Generational hold. Interesting. Generational. Cosmos. MMTLP. Wait. Come on, something go. Something go here. 1060. Something go. Generational. And yeah, I'm craving some cookies, you know? So I'm gonna need to go get some cookies in a minute or so. Some cookies. Yeah, I know. I vibe to stuff like when you're trading. Okay, nice. The music, the music. Oh, thank you. What's a scalp test? I know it's really slowed down again. This is typical. But yeah, no, it's really slow here now. We're gonna need some. We're gonna need something else. It's gonna be like I feel like it's gonna be like this with the occasional like SPAC rally. It's gonna be like this for the next month as we go into the holidays, right? Like it can be very slow. N3690. UVXY looks pretty. Shopping. You're buying some UVXY. What's UVXY at here? Is it at zero yet? UVX with the S&P thrusting like it is. Wow. Is at $8 now. New all-time lows. 52-week lows. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Unless something pops up in the next 30 minutes. France versus Hugh. Yep. Australia. Yep. Heating up again, Martin. I'll take a look. Wow, my goodness. Damn. UVXY. Anyways, HLBZ here. That's maybe 18 cents. Yeah, actually. And if that thing can stay above 18 cents, the 18 might be a nice little level, you know, Martin. Yeah. 18 cents. This is why you don't fall into these penny stocks because dips will always happen. Dipskis are always around the corner. CEO says we believe in the company. Watch them go do an offering now. Watch them go do an offering. Anyways, hold 18 cents. Spies are the highs of the day here, right? Highs of the day for the S&P. That's impressive. Wow. HLBZ. MMAT there, holding up well. MMTLP holding 12. Australia. Australia has a very similar flag to like, I mean, there's some similarities between like Australia and France. Those flags. 30. Okay, cool. Pretty. Alrighty, guys, I'll be back. I just need to get a cookie. I'll be back in like 30 seconds, 10 seconds. Anyways, so don't go anywhere. I will leave it up on this here for now. I'll be back. Getting a cookie. 1 second. 100% in on France. Yeah, Australia doesn't have a chance. Yes, mostly. They have some similarities, you know? It's not? Okay. Maybe I'm thinking about a different country then. Pali all the way, Jalen. Mm, what did you buy Pali at? Are you green or red? Pali. If I lose, I'll, I'll give you money now. Yeah, give who? A bit of SPY resistance here. 298.50. Mm-mm. Milk and cookies? No, I don't do that. I don't do that, Sesh. Save me save me from a big loss. Australia for the offset. Oh, I'm ready, Richard. I'm ready. When does it start again? In 25 minutes. Okay, cool. Rally up or down? Who? Spy? Down. Um, well, mm, uh, mm, what is that? Oi. Mm, no, Hugh. I'm not. I'm not gonna. Say, are you expecting me to say anything, Hugh? I have no comments. No comments. I'm just gonna laugh and pretend like I didn't see your comments. Oui, 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 oui. uh, you do. Well, I mean, like, get Germany, Germany, Germany. Forget about this France, Brazil rubbish you're putting in the chats. Germany. Unbelievable. Coupe de Bon. No, I don't. Yeah. Germany, Hugh, Germany, Germany, Germany. Mm-mm-mm. You know what? My question for you, Hugh, is why not? Why not? Why not us? You would be okay. I'm okay with Germany winning the World Cup, Cameroon winning the World Cup, Tunisia winning the World Cup. That's it. Nobody else is about to win the World Cup. Jordan, the true best from the East. Cameroon can suck it. Honestly, I agree. Why not? So Hugh says he thinks France is going to win the World Cup. That's what he's saying. But Cameroon can suck it. Are you ready for the Brazil upset, Stewart? Brazil upset. He is, Erica. He's very good. Very, very good. Last World Cup I was cheering for him. This World Cup, absolutely not. We need him to go home. Go home. Also, he's supposed to be playing for Cameroon because one of his parents is from Cameroon. Nope. He decided to go play with France. He's cute. No, I think he's a big crybaby. I think he's a big crybaby. I don't like him as much anymore. Um, the true winner will come out soon. That's the only time you can say that, Musty, and it actually will come out soon. The true winner will come out soon. Is pissed. Messi's pissed. Messi. Why? Someone wanna from betting on Saudi to beat Argentina. Really? Wow. Really? Damn. 20 from betting 1,000. I mean, that's a lot of money to bet that, like, Saudi Arabia. Who's Saudi Arabia? Like, I've never seen these guys play. To bet $1,000 on these guys is ballsy. That's impressive. He's a monster. Yeah, he's very good. It's okay though. He's gonna flop this year because he's been a crybaby. After the breakout, TBRT. I'll have to take a look. I would take a look ski here. Anyways, against MMTLP is still just at 12, right? MMAT 207, and Cosmos still below 26. He's a crybaby because because he's light skin. Wait, so so people are, wow. I did not know that. Pizza, I'm just having a cookie. to get injured tonight. I mean, the whole team is getting injured anyways. France, all of them, so many injuries, and it usually carries on like that though. Like once like your whole team is almost all injured, it just keeps going. Oh, here you mean prove me wrong? Who, Mbappe? Oh, he's crybaby. He's not gonna prove me wrong. He's gonna be a crybaby on the field, on and off the field. He's gonna be crying, man, man, man. I don't get the ball. I missed the nets. The crowd is too loud. I'm not getting paid enough. Blah blah blah. I want to go to Real Madrid because it's too warm in France. Blah blah blah. Big crybaby. TBLT. Yeah. It's too hot in Qatar. I want to go back home. Hugh, English in chat. I'm gonna tell me out. Oh my god, right, pizza? That's gonna be him. Oh my god, it's so hot. The crowd is too loud. The food is not good. The bed is too hard. That's gonna be him. Anyways, yeah. Watch for that double top on CBRT. Watch for this level here, right? That's the same level that it failed at last time and then dipped. So 290 is the level. 290. So yeah, just be careful of TBRT at that 290 level. If it can break above. Pablo, that's true. That's true. Where did it come from? Um, it came from like the day we were watching Grinder, Erica, the stock Grinder. I don't know how that thing happened, but it's a thing now. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not sure where it's from, Erica, but I know this. It's from last week when we were watching Grinder Pump, right? So, oh, it's I know it's from now. So okay, so no video then. No video. This is from last week when like all of these stocks are pumping that we talked about in Discord, right? We talked about these names in Discord, and then people would show up on stream and say like, "Oh, like where's this name from? How come I'm not in this name?" So that's where it came from, you know. So we like use that example. Oh my god, the stock is pumping. I'm not in it. Well, join Discord. Join Discord. Uh, who? Musty. Hugh says he demands equal treatment for French and English. Uh, I demand equal treatments, he says. Musty. Oh my god, I missed it. 207 26. That's Cosmos again there. Cosmos is trying, right? So it's trying. Interesting. Musty. Demand equal treatment. 3-0 France. 3-0 France. 3-0 France. I think I think a better bet is like how many passes is Australia gonna make? You think Australia is gonna score a goal, Pablo? Wow. Think they're gonna score? Like they're gonna have the ball in the nets? Wow. You're rooting for Australia? Me too. I'm rooting for Australia for sure. Australia all the way. Australia all the way. Mm. Oh, that's a long time there, Pablo. 1 year. Wow. No word on how the merger vote went. Yeah. Okay. So 9. Yeah. And keep a clean sheet. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Exactly, Pablo. France. You think it's gonna be okay? Yeah. Now Cosmos is moving here. 28 cents incoming. Massive red candle. Yeah. I mean, again, we talk about how history does not repeat, but it rhymes. If you look at TBLT here, that massive red candle is coming from where, guys? Coming from the same level that it did last time, right? So earlier today, same level, right there, same level. Guess what? Do not buy these things at double tops. Don't buy these names at resistance. Don't buy, don't buy, don't buy, don't buy, don't buy. Right? See if you can stay above 268 here now, though, right? Because there might be a bit of support there, right? So people watch these double tops really closely. As much as they watch double bottoms, they will sell and then buy back. Left Man is crushing, says a Manchester United is crushing. I feel like Manchester, yeah, they're better off without Ronaldo, honestly, and he's better off without them. Ranked the 20th team in the world. How is that possible? How? Who did Iran pay to be ranked the 20th team in the world? You're better than Cameroon, better than Canada, better than the US? I don't believe that. They paid someone, or they promised someone a nuke. You better rank us high. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. He needs to go. Skywise, so you could scalp it? Oh, why? Cosmos, a bit of a dipski. Again, that 28 level has become a problem. We just saw some double tops on the last chart we looked at. This is also getting a bit of resistance at 28 cents, right? So can't seem to get about 28 cents here. Cosmos, right? So 28 cents is a problem. To silence the whispers, La France. Unbelievable. Well, well, hat trick, Mbappe hat trick. I'm telling you, Mbappe is gonna be crying all over the field to the ref, like, "Oh my God, ref, he stepped on my foot. Oh my God, he pushed me. Just watch. Could be crying all over the place. Oh my god, Messi and Neymar are not here to pass me the ball. I'm just joking though. He's very good, obviously, but very, very good. Very good. Then goals and assists combined for Manchester United. Yeah, I think he just hasn't. He's just not felt at home with that, like with that new coach. So no one cries more than Ronaldo. No worry, Mbappe next. LeBron is in the World Cup. No, no, no. He is some is anyways. Kina can suck it. Attitude stinks. Well, I mean, like, no, that comes with like just being that good, and sometimes I don't know the people that are not like that. And some people are just like that, especially like kids. Kids like Anyways, the S&P is still going here, Joe. My goodness, buy resistance. There's none. Not today. Well, hitting highs of the day here, right? There's no resistance. 399, that 399.30 we talked about 2 weeks ago, right? 399 something. But honestly, I feel like at this point we're just waiting for 400s, you know? It's not in the World Cup. Can cry on my shoulders, Erica. Don't let your husband see this chats. Well, I guess just crying on your shoulder. The crybaby. Can cry on my shoulders. Rubbish. Yeah, SPY is going. I wish I could buy puts. You out of settled funds? Oh, Peter? Okay. What did you do with all the funds? You went to the dealership, did you? Peter went to the dealership, bought a new car, came back, no funds left. I'm out of settled funds. Rubbish. Yeah, 294. Watch the game. Yeah, in 6 minutes. Back off, he's mine. Back off. I would. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Yeah, the England game was not very exciting. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it would be nice to get a good game. What should I do? Say yes, 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 Marianne. Yes. Say yes. Yes. Tell her thank you. Classic highs a day double top. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Double top and crash. TBLT. TBLT. Right. To lose an early goal, it could get messy. Yeah, if they concede in the first 30 minutes, it's over. First 20 minutes, if they concede a goal, oh yeah, they might as well just start heading back to Australia. Football time. You guys see all the slacking in the chats that goes on when football is on. It's the World Cup. Sesh is like, "Yep, I'm gonna go watch." Stuart, "Yep, I'm gonna go watch." Here goes Hugh, and anyways, so the S&P is yeah, doing its thing there. Cosmos 27.3 still holding up really well, and all the other stocks are just holding up well. So has a huge sell wall, but once it crashes down, one just smashes it and get at 28, yeah, right? 28 and then 30. Turn off these charts and let's watch the game. I know, Erica. I wish we could watch it. All the copyright, blah 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 blah. Just for 4 weeks. Yeah, let's go tell. Smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, become a member and join us. $1.10, $1.10. Na, 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 na. We can watch it on Discord. It doesn't let you do that too, though, for some weird reason. Actually, maybe you can. Yeah. Okay. Maybe you can. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah. I don't know. Below 27 again, again. Is a problem 27.4 is a problem? Okay. 27.4. Yeah. We'll see if it breaks above that level. Then see if it breaks above that level. 2 hours left in the market here. No. uh, Peter, I know where you're going with this. It doesn't let you do that. I don't know how to do that. It doesn't. I know where you're going with this, pizza. I know where you're going with this. No, we've tried it, and you can hear the voice, but your screen is black, just blank. About to start. 2 minutes, and then it's kickoff. And then it's kickoff. La, 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 la. Blank, pizza. Blank. Blank. Why is my la 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 la. Alrighty. Yeah, no, just blank pizza. Je vous bonne chance. Va gagner in your dreams, Hugh. You can take Gagner and go somewhere else with. They're not gonna win. Well, no. Enjoy the game, Hugh. Enjoy the game, and we'll be here, watching and talking about stocks. Hopefully. So French kid now you blink twice if you're okay. Blink twice if you're okay. So French prick. He was practicing French because the lady that is the lady at the cafe is French. She parles français. Oui 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 oui. Parlez-vous français? So he was practicing French for when for the I've got a what? uh, Setting up my game here so I can watch. Here we go. Lineups are in. I'm ready. U.S. oil is crashing. Oh, there's the big crybaby. There's the crybaby. There's your crybaby. Crybaby. Look at the crybaby, guys. Crybaby. That's the crybaby. The camera is on him because he's ready to cry, and the cameraman will be right there. Jordan is thrusting. That thing is She said oui oui. Oh no. Oui oui. You must be from anyways, yeah, now Cosmo is having a hard time here. All the other names are just stagnant. Almost like everyone's watching the World Cup. Is this the biggest game so far? The biggest team so far? Yeah, this is the biggest team so far, isn't it? That's expected to win everything. And then Brazil's next. Interesting. Oui. Come on, start the game already. Am I 2 minutes behind or? Anyways, yeah, the S&P also looks really good there. This is how it's gonna be for the next 4 weeks. Distracted every single day. Look at SPY go, guys. My goodness, look at that thing go. Like, is there any resistance here today, or just like straight thrusting? Any resistance at all? And SPY dipskis. And there it goes. Buy, SPY, zero, crash. These guys gonna score already, aren't they? Oh my goodness. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh Lord. It's been 1 minute, 30 seconds. And I feel bad for Australia. Score prediction. The highest it's ever been in a World Cup game. Oh Lord. Oh my goodness. It's not even been 1 minute and France will already finish these guys. Oh wow. Who's playing on top? Where's Olivier? Where's Giroud? My guy Olivier Giroud. Come on, I like Olivier. I think Olivier is nice. Ever since he scored those nice goals to Arsenal, Olivier Giroud. And Spy, come on. Oi. Arsenal. Yeah, the Premier League team. Arsenal. What do you want me to say? Hey, yo, Knox. What's up, what's up, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. Anyways, yeah, so the S&P is doing its thing there today. And Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos has done really well, but it's all of a sudden stalling just before 28. So it's gonna need to break 28 and then 30 cents if it wants to go for more. TBRT looks interesting, right? If it can stay above that 268 there from that pump and dump, right? And then again, MMTLP is holding up really well. So is MMAT, right? So, well, underrated players as he's all over the. I know, right, Pablo? I agree. I agree. I agree. La, la, la. I sold my Cosmos today around 28 cents, except for my riding the rest of the way. Yeah, Nox. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, not a bad plan at all. Not a bad plan at all. So very nice. Olivier. Come on, can we get one more name to rally into the close here? One more thing. One more. Give us one more thrust. What's happening with the SPACs, All the SPACs are just kind of chilling for now. Just dead. That changed tonight. When pawned. Anyways. God, those low. You're already nervous, Tesh? Don't be nervous. It's okay, It's okay. It's okay. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Samuel, what's your question about PALI? What's your question? We've talked about PALI quite a bit today. I'm just wondering what your question is. Still has Knox. It's done well, done really well. Isn't quite a significant move. Go all in, buddy. Go all in. Go all in. Go all in. Spies are showing some weakness. Math, I mean, like, it's showing weakness. It's down 10 cents from the highest, or 20 cents. We just need something to move, use something, anything. Something get us back on the thrust train. So we get to thrusting here. No. There we go. Okay. Cosmo says, I will be your stock. That's the put. The put speeds. Oh, it is. I'm a beast. Oh, just chilling. Ayo. December 150 calls today. Okay, so 150 calls. Okay. Interesting. Come on, give us 28 cents. Or give us a bridge. Give us something. Yeah, SPY. Yeah. December 16, 350, 350s, 350 calls on MMAT is a sweet spot, 350s. Okay. I'll take a look at those in a second here. 350s. Yeah. I would honestly, like, with those calls, like, I would go as close to, like, in the money as possible. Right? So yeah, like, I 250s, $3 maybe, but once you start sevens for January as well, $7 for Jan. Wow, interesting. Boy, this game isn't working here. What's going on? Multiple. Need to break that tuna vision of yours. I know. Well, it's anyways. Cosmos is Aussie scored. Australia scored. Australia. I told. Wait, France is finished. It's over. I'm trying to get mine working here. It's finished. Like, it's over. France, Brazil, it's over. It's finished. Like, France. Is anybody as no, I think they're still figuring out those dates for the MMTLP, right? So still figuring out those dates. Go away. No, Tish. Tish, give me your bank account details. Give me your bank account details. Tell you, Erica is the crybaby, Do I like Neo? No, I don't know. I used to like Neo, but I think, like, with the whole China and all these potential sanctions, I like Neo. But, like, just stuff could happen that would, like, for all these Chinese stocks. It's always a problem holding Chinese stocks. What am I invested in? Not a whole lot, honestly. Only thing I'm holding right now is actually two things, and one of them is Bond. So friends will go home crying. Pizza, this is just the beginning. It's only been 10 minutes. Don't worry. Only been 10 minutes. Only been 10 minutes. Just wait until Australia actually warms up, Then these France boys will go back home. My bitch is gone. Stewart, yep. Yep. Mm. implications as it pertains to Chinese stocks. Yeah, there's just too many potential problems here with like some of these Chinese stocks as an investment, right? So like yeah, scalp whatever, right? Investment. Here goes Cosmos, guys. Cosmos. Next five goals are yours. He broke his ankle and then scored a goal. What a goal that is. My goodness. What a goal. He broke his ankles and then scored a goal. Wow. Um, Baba, yeah. Still China though, Knox. Alibaba has had a lot of like Chinese issues. They can 15 calendar days until the record date until squeeze and pull them among yeah, exactly, the meta guy. Yeah, so that's what we've talked about, right? So there you go. 29. Here comes Cosmos. After the DRPOs are the highs of the day. Nice. DRPO highs of the day. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Yeah. France is funny. All right, Brazil is next. You know, so I'm telling you, like France, Brazil, these guys are going out in the first round. First round, France finished. Second round, well, no, Brazil's not gonna make it. So actually, Brazil will. Brazil has a better chance. We get that squeeze in, that squeeze in already. Oh, he's injured actually. Wow, so he's injured. Hernandez came in. Oh wow, okay. Interesting. And yet again, unable to stay above 28 cents at 239,000. Okay, at $2. Okay, interesting. Yeah, if they can keep it above now that yeah, next week. Okay, cool. Yeah, they can keep it above. Yeah. Oh, these dudes are gonna waste time now. Uh, who's the goalie again? That's the Premier League guy, isn't it? No, I think maybe somebody else. Could you? Mbappe was scored today. What? An own goal? An own goal. All the way to the end of the day. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Could I ask your opinion on MedV? I entered a while back at 13. But would this be a long hold kind of stock? Let me take a look. It's a MedV. Is that a stock? Yes, it is. MedV Round Hill. Okay, cool. So you bought this a while ago at $13. So you're red on that name there now. Let me see. Hourly day. Would this be a long code kind of stock? Honestly, I don't know what I like. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it is. It hasn't been around for that long either. Like this stock has not been around the market for too long. I can't tell you whether it's a long term hold or not, just because again you need to do that. Like you would need to do that research and look into the company. I don't know what these guys do. It seems like some it's metaverse ETF. Oh, metaverse ETF. Okay, cool. Well, the metaverse has become one of those things now where like, mm, honestly, you've been holding from $13. I would just set a stop loss at like 679 and then just leave it. Because if that thing breaks below that 52-week low, then there's a problem there, right? So I would just set a stop loss 669 something, and then just kind of hope it rallies. It's been selling off because the metaverse really isn't a thing that's doing so well. Yeah, I'm sure in a few years the metaverse will become a huge thing. So if you want to hold for that long, then that's fine. But yeah, I would just set a stop loss on that thing and go from there. Slowly, I'm making more highs, Pablo, more highs. Haven't dropped yet. Buckle up. Cosmos, the warrants. Yeah. If that thing can break about 30 cents again here, I think people will get really excited. So really excited. See if there's a bullish divergence on it. Suffering. You're welcome, the Sothros. You're welcome. Because the market is suffering. Okay. You can tell that Cosmos wants to try and go again, right? So it's trying. And hedges are by the bank on the line. Yeah. So Pablo, like, what are you saying? What are you saying? Hit 71 on Friday, November. Now is that okay? I see. Yeah, Grander's at, yeah, and we said this multiple times, right? Because I remember, right? We said this again. These stocks will be lucky in a month to be above $20, and it takes less than a week for them to go to $15. That's crazy, Pablo. Right? Grander, right back down to the bridge, right back down to the abyss. These SPACs, you cannot hold them up there, right? So Grindr, $70 to $15. Are you kidding? Who else does that? Because the range are up and easily able to spin down. I see what you're saying. Grinder. I'm surprised Grinder. Wow. That's really quick. Really, really quick. Australia better not be playing with the ball like that and mess around and give it away. He's interesting. Interesting. Come on, can we get something moving here? Can we get something thrusting? How'd they give the ball away like that? Come on, Australia. Score another goal. Score another goal. Come on, attack, attack, attack. Push. This is rubbish, you know? Go forward. Looking like it wants to, yeah, it's trying. Looking like it wants to. If that thing breaks 30 cents, I think people are just going to be screaming now, oh my God, 50 cents is coming. Oh my God, it's coming. Right, so I'll be, yeah, only? The OnlyFans says they're not IPOing anytime soon. OnlyFans says we are not looking to IPO, so they're not going anywhere. So that's why we had Grinder. Grinder says, "Oh yeah, we will. We'll go live. You don't want to? Oh, we'll go." Anyways, yeah. So for Cosmos here, watch for that 30-cent level. 30 cents. If that thing can clear 30 cents, okay, cool, exciting, fun. Right? So fun. Interesting. This game is gonna be 90 minutes of defending the one goal. The one goal. And here goes Cosmos again. Cosmos. Last but I promise. Last but the thoughts on TBRT. I was thinking of getting some stocks. TBRT. I'll take a look. 29.69. Here comes 30 cents again for the stock, right? So last huge rally here, it filled at 30 cents ish and then sold off. So here comes 30 cents again. 30 cents. Yeah, let me take a look at TBLT here. TBLT. So, TBLT is one of those names that always has news. For some reason, it just doesn't perform, though. That's my only concern. But anyways, again, like closer to 255. Like I would be looking for close to 255ish, 260. I would not let this thing go below 250 though, right? If that thing breaks below 250, I think you might have some problems here. So again, also if I look at the 1 minute here, yeah, I mean it's not a bad level, right? Like on the 1 minute here, like that's not a bad level. It's trying to consolidate here, right? So up there, and then maybe do that again, right? So it's not too bad. Just make sure you have a stop loss, right? Have a plan. Don't just buy and hold. Have a stop loss. At whatever level that is, right? So here goes Cosmos. Take us to the Cosmos. Come on, PALI, Arthur. Yeah, I know. Would be wise to push for exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Yeah, I would. Yeah. How 20 minutes in? Okay. I mean, Australia is pushing though. I like it. I like it. That was a nice shot. That's a nice shot. I mean, that's only fair though. If you're gonna go to the World Cup, you can't play like Qatar. Like you cannot go to the World Cup and play like, you might only get a chance to win one game. So like you have to push. Like you have to fight. You have to keep going. Leave it all on the field. Because you want to win one game, you end up winning nothing. Well, you want to defend. Oh Lord, what is he doing? Oh Lord. Anyways, $6 today, please and thank you. And we can get above 5 again and stay above that level. Maybe end of the day, right? So, oh, here they go. Go forwards. Go forwards. Why do you control the ball back? Anyways, and also these guys will be tired in 30 minutes. They're all gonna be tired. Interesting. Let's see. Interesting. It's just the start. No, I don't want to relax. No, COSM looks good though. Cosmos looks nice. So yeah, it's going for round number 2. Round number 2. Uh, orders. I need to cancel some of these here. 337. That's annoying. Cancel. Cancelled. Cancelled. 1-1. Oh my goodness. See, Australia. Useless goats. Yes, Erica says yes. Yes. Rubbish. Well, at least it wasn't the crybaby that scored, you know? Wasn't the crybaby, Erica. Goal. Not the crybaby. In your face. Well, um, it's still a tie. And I don't think Australia has a chance, but here I am, chanting, cheering. Cheering from the underdog, He's saving he's saving the best for last. Okay. No, why did they call offside or something? Saving the best for last. Olivier Giroud. So corner, header. You know, should just call it offside. That's a nice goal, nice header, very nice. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're coming back. Is we? I don't know, but let me get a new playlist here. Some weird music. And there goes Cosmos again, guys. Right. So that 30 cent level will be a problem until contest and hold it. So does that mean going private? Yes, it is, Matthew. If again waiting for confirmation on all those filings there, but yeah, that's what it means. If what people are expecting happens as it should, right? So yeah, that's the whole reason why all of this is pumping, because then the shorts would have to cover. Uh, we won't be able to sell. No, if you hold past the dates, you won't be able to sell. Four to go, friends. Yeah, but I think again, so according to all of these, you have about 50. You have about 2 weeks, 10 days left, something like that, right? So next week, December the 1st, December the 2nd, Matthew, is when you won't be able to. So I think again, still waiting for those filings for confirmation, right? Um, yeah, whenever I say stuff like that I'm not quite sure about, I laugh about it because I'm like, okay, well, and I know Pablo's thinking the same thing. What team for Hugh? He's cheering for France, and then he's cheering for Portugal, Portugal, Spain, and he has one more good team. He does actually have three good teams, and the US. Somebody. So yeah, we're failing at 30 cents again, guys. That is not a surprise to me. That level is going to be big. It's going to be a big level. MMAT is still holding up really well above that $2 level, which is all we've asked for the whole time, right? Just stay above $2. Stay above. It's doing exactly that, right? So MMTLP is holding 12 as well, so that's not too bad, right? USA, Portugal, and Spain. So USA side, lucky not to lose the game. Spain is usually very useless. Portugal, they have to. These guys better start praying. Oh no, getting crushed 2-1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on, guys? Do better. Do better. Red to green, blue water. Okay. Do better. Do better. Yeah, again, Australia doesn't have a chance, do they? Very sad, You might as well start going home now, Erica. What? You might as well start going home. Zero chance. At this rate, they might as well go home. I want to see the goal. It's my boy. It's my boy, Olivier. Olivier. Come on, Ju. Let's go. That's one of the only guys I like on the team. Wow. Olivier. Not the crybaby. The crybaby hasn't scored yet. Olivier. Hat-trick loading. Let's go. 201. Sell-off might be able to get in at the good price, Christopher. Yeah. Yeah. Such a hater. No, I am not a hater. Olivier. That was nice. Anyways, maybe Australia can, after this game, they might as well just pack their bags and go home. Because who sent Australia to the World Cup in the first place? Like your country sent you to the World Cup. So go find who. With who? Rubbish. Go back home. I'm just joking. I know Omega is from Australia. And I think there's one more person that's from Australia in the chat, right? Try to maximize like my there we go. Perfect. From who's that? I have no idea who that is. Dembele's pretty good. I think he just doesn't have like the finish. The finish, He's good. From that possible, in case you didn't notice, I just saw the replay. The crybaby with some tricks, he's very good. I just think cry too much. Very good. And here goes the S&P again with another fat green candle. Musty, you wanted the market to rally. Like it's pumping every day now. So what do you have to say for yourself? We have about an hour and a half left. An hour and a half. Would be nice to get something pumping here, Would be nice. Cosmos is trying to bounce, right? Off that previous resistance level, like off 28. Initially, like we had problems at 28 cents, right? Now that level has become a bit of support. So yeah, if they can hold 28 and reclaim 30 cents, this thing might be fun after hours. People might be getting excited after hours. Joe versus Portugal. Oh, that's gonna be an easy game. Easy game. Ghana's gonna sweep them. Sweep with the broom. Who has Portugal? He does. You know, he is gonna be hiding behind the couch. Look at the S&P. But we don't know if it's accumulation or distribution. That must is one of the two, and I think it's distribution. But they can distribute all the way to 410, please and thank you. And then let's resume the Man U spiked. It's because Elon Musk is buying it. Elon Musk. S&P going for 399, guys. 399. Wow. Whoa. These dudes are missing chances. This should be like 3-1 now. 3-1. Remember when Elon said he should maybe buy Manchester United? Question is, what language do you watch? I watch in Spanish, and it's awesome. And it's awesome. Yeah, like anything in Spanish is amazing. I mean, like, yeah, it's amazing. Whether you're watching like La Liga or the yeah, like just anything in Spanish is go. I like those. I think Australia has given up. They know what's coming. Crime candles, right on time. Yeah. Or just out of hand. Yeah, they are. They are. They are. Sometimes I listen to like MLS, Canadian American like commentators. I'm like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys watching a different game? Like, why are you guys even here? Just go home. 'Cause, like English. When I say English, I mean like Europe. Commentators are very good. Spanish, very good. Arabic commentators are very good. Like all of them, except for like the Canadian and American ones. They're trash. Most of them are. Doing some nice things. Nice things. MSGM. Okay. Let's take a look. La, 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 la. American are boring. Yeah, they're not very good. 50%? Okay. And yeah, so Nosotros is trying TBRT. Yeah, if we can stay above 270 here, TBRT, right? So maybe there's a chance there. Let me take a look at MSGM. This stock we watched the other day, right? So yeah, 50%, 46. Okay, cool. Not a whole lot of volume, but it's slowly creeping up, right? So slowly. I'm back. I'm a Meg, but I listen to you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for listening. Thank you. Two. Yeah, Cosmos needs that 30 cents here to get more American. So is pizza, and so is pizza doesn't listen to me. New York City, honey. Don't say a word, Hugh. Yeah. Just missed the golden opportunity. Yeah. He's very good. Like very good. Just doesn't have like an end product. Okay. Hablo español, pita, un poquito. Um, Harry Potter, and you have Joe. What's wrong with you? Why? Why? France is so comfortable now, Hugh. They're so comfortable. I mean, they're just sitting pretty, so comfortable. La 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 la. Spy 399 and then failed. Almost 399. Come okay. What's that song again? Let's como something. Let's just dominating this game. Aussie out of gas. Yeah, these dudes ran for they ran for 2 minutes, and now they're finished. Yeah, most of these guys though, like most of these guys that play like on these other teams, like even African teams, most of these teams, Australia, uh, like you're showing up to compete against like people like Mbappe and all these guys. These guys play 90 minutes at the top level every single week. So like it's hard to like compete, you know. It's hard to compete for 90 minutes, or you just can't, right? Just can't. Pizza. What's going on with like MMTLP though? Like, so no one's buying, no one's selling, and no one's buying. No one's willing to buy, no one's willing to sell. Ooh, that was close. Griezmann is another one that always misses. Hugh, Griezmann and Dembele, those guys always miss. Olivier is always on point, you know. Too late to FOMO. Is it too late to FOMO, Kyle? I mean, it's up 72% now. My goodness, Hugh, damn. It wasn't, but maybe it is now. Wow. MSGM here, 81%. We just looked at this thing at 46%. 46 to 80 to 81% here, just like that. Just like that, gone. Yeah, Doug, I think they're all waiting, right? So no one's buying, no one's selling. And it's halted up here now, MSGM. So halted. That's impressive. And what's here? And thrust. It's too late. Do better. Do better. Interesting. You can't expect it to be. You're watching soccer. You can't expect it to be exciting. I guess, Jeff. PALI's taunting. How to scalp the dip again? Yeah. Okay, nice. I mean, as long as you're making monies on it, all right. As long as you're making monies. To see. Rather go back to staring at the. This one was too late. I saw 46%. I was like, ooh, 46. Maybe it's too late. Here we go. Halted at 80%. It's about to be 100%, and I missed all of it. All of it. Yeah. Interesting. What type of rubbish music is this? And thrust. 11, 10. No. So can you. If I can trade watching the game, so can you. Yeah. Look at Crybaby missed a goal, you know? Crybaby just missed a beauty. Yep, Crybaby. You know, that's Erica's friend. Look at that. Like, that's tapping in Sunday League, you know? I'm just kidding. Look at that. That's sapid, you know. If that was Olivier, Olivier finish. Olivier finish. Anyways, moving on. Um, yeah, no. Speaking of MMTLP here, yeah, still holding $12. MMAT is still holding $2. These things are just barcoding. I mean, look at this barcode. Look at this, especially the last few minutes. This is barcoding now. You're telling me you rubbish. And so again, this is still halted here, waiting for that to get unhalted and then go from there. Waiting for that to get unhalted. Like this. That dude was. If that was a. Oh my. That thing hit the post? Wow. If that was Harry Kane, you know, that would be a goal. But nope. Hit the post. Interesting. The extra these matches, 6 minutes. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I didn't think there were that many stoppages in this game, but yeah. Maybe they want to, you know. That was close. Yeah, that was close, wasn't it? Wait, who has Australia? You do, AK? You have Australia on the fan on the you do, right? Wow, okay. Yeah, with 10 minutes, yeah. That game had an injury, and I thought maybe that's what it was, but yeah. Oh Lord. So this is Tesh versus AK. Interesting. On halted here, guys, 850, 89% now. 89%. Well, and then Dipsky, right? So 89% and then 70%. It's dipping now. Provide. Tough time at 30 cents. Yeah. It will be at like a tough level. Cosmos is back to 30 cents here, by the way. So if that thing can find a way to close about 30 cents, I think people are going to be very excited overnight, right? 30 cents. 30 cents. Interesting. Australia, and there goes breaking 30 cents. Break and close above, right? And then test those highs again, and boom booms. Boom booms. Rally, rally, rally. And imagine combining our friends' skill and Saudi speed. Oh yeah. I didn't watch the game, so I don't know how fast these guys were. But why are they so fast? I mean, France has some pretty like France has some of the, you know, like Mbappe and then Dembele. Well, these guys are pace. These guys are fast and skillful, so they're dangerous. Dangerous. Is it halted down? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Kyle, it's halted down. They used to running from camels. They used to running from sinking sand in the desert. Anyways, yeah, no, it's halted at 771 here. Halted down from 89% to 70% here. So yeah, halted down. Not a huge like not a huge thing, but yeah, halted. They used to from come on, Australia. Look at that. Silly, silly, silly. Just said halted up. It's halted up. Oh lord. Mm, FNNG halted up. Phoenix. That thing has no volume. The float isn't that though, but it's halted up here. For what reason? I don't know. It's down 37% for the day, so I wonder if this is just a slight recovery here. Now people, yeah, I don't know. I'll leave it up and then come back when it gets unhalted here. Go from there. So Cosmos still failing to hold 30 cents here. Review. Olivier Jou. Come on. Oh, that dude plays for. Interesting. Power hour in 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. Power hour. Yeah, it's been a slow afternoon. Pretty damn slow. What will be at by end of the week? Lou, what will it be at the end of the week? No one can give you that answer. You know that, right? Yeah. If I could, I would tell you. I don't know what any stock is going to be at the end of the week. Well, actually, I do know what BBH is going to be at the end of the week. 69 cents. Mullen is going to be trying to stay away from zero. EMC, okay, no, let's. I not quite sure, but MMAT, I don't know, right? Hopefully above $2. Need the magic hour. Yeah, magic hour. Yeah, no one can give you that answer. Like, what's the stock going to be at the end of the week? I don't even know what I'm going to eat for lunch. Like, I don't even know. That's a lot easier than like trying to guess a number. About to be entered, Joe. Yep, 399 incoming. About to enter 399 here. Magic ball. Magic ball. Ask Siri or something. Hey Siri, can you tell us a joke? I'm here. Hello. Hi Siri. Hey Siri. Can you tell us a joke?
My parents said I had no sense of direction in life. So I packed up all my stuff and right.
I thought that was so stupid. It took me a second to get it. Um, wow. Damn. She's so stupid. That was so stupid. It took me a second to get it. Like, what? No, my goodness. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P looks good. That was bad if it was Siri. So I packed up my stuff and right. Huh? Unbelievable. Anyways, Cosmos, here it goes. MSGM is again selling off, right? Below $7 now. This thing was up 89%. It's only up 55 now, so be careful. Fang is on halted. He is not really doing much though, right? So FNGN, FN, FENG, right? Not really doing much there. Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos wants that 30, doesn't it? Nope, right back below. Up, down. And has all the, yeah. And that's what she said. Yep. uh, no, hey Siri. Your last joke was trash, by the way.
Is there something else I can help with?
Yes, can you tell us another joke?
Why did the scarecrow get promoted? Because it was outstanding in its field.
Unbelievable. She's like, is there anything else I can help you with? And Cosmos is selling off again, 30 cents. And right, when right? I don't know, honestly, Matthew. And right. I packed up my stuff and right. And when right? I don't know. Better? Better. Yeah, SPY broke above, well, it did for a second. It did for a second. 1 cent above. 399 for the S&P. So, cool. When 400s? That's the question. When 400s? Interesting. Nah. Anything you guys are holding into the close? What are you guys holding into the end of the day here? Into the close overnight? 460? Oh, is that where the S&P is going to? 460? 460. Right. What are my thoughts on P-Take Fresh? Pablo? Let me see here. So again, the name change is this still tomorrow, Pablo, or something changed? So P-Take is done. P-Take is one of those, right? One of those SPACs, right? Fresh. They've gone through their merger vote, approved, blah blah blah. I think like yeah, and it's just chilling at $10 here. Not really doing a whole lot, even though it's green today. What do I think about it? I mean, holding $10 fine, right? So, oh, the float really 460. That's it. Goodness. Anyways, right? So maybe when they do their name change, if that stock might get exciting again, like the other ones, right? So they're changing the name to FSR. I like Maria better, but anyways, I don't mind it as long as it stays above $10. Honestly, fresh, it stay above $10. If it's breaking below that level, and then I would be a bit concerned. A bit concerned. A long term hold for me. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah, like long term is relative to yeah, and it's reclaiming 7 day really nicely here. So that's a tiny float, isn't it? Super tiny float. And yeah, no, Cosmos is having a hard time with 30 cents here. There's an hour left, so maybe it will eventually, and then go after hours. But yeah. So this last hour here for Cosmos really important, really important. important. Go, SPY, go. My goodness, look at the S&P, guys. Wow. Wow. I mean, like, will we ever, like... So this level has been resistance in the past year, so we'll see what happens there. DBGI, nice. Yeah, I know that one was posted in Discord, or talked about it earlier. DBGI, it's been gaining some momentum. Oh wow, that thing broke above at 370 and just left the building. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, nice. Not that long ago either, right, Emmer? Nice. Finally broke above 376. There was the signal level. Would be the Oteka move would have been a Otek move. Let me take a look at Otek. Otek. Is it up 17% today? Oh, nice. Pizza. There you go. There you go. The Furus are spamming. Peter, I thought you were still in this thing. You sold it? Is that what you're saying? I hope you didn't sell it and you didn't miss out on that much monies. Nah, Otik. Yeah, Otik can clear 10 cents here. Average was 80,000 shares. He did sell. I hope you didn't take a loss on this, Peter. Hope you didn't take a loss. Let me take, what's NUWE doing here? NUWE is also up 10% today, right? So again, still that 12-cent level. It's been at 12 cents for the last few weeks now, which is a good thing. It's consolidating, building support. Yeah. So hopefully one of these days it goes. Because of the filing for a $200 loss. Oh my goodness, Peter. You have the worst memory in the world. No, I sent you a message, Peter. I asked Peter, are you still? Oh, did you sell Otik? You said yeah, yeah. Oh, you sold it. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. No, in my mind, I asked you, are you still holding? And you said yeah. Why? And then I gave you a reason for why. Okay. You have the worst memory in the world. Never mind. Okay, sorry, my bad. I remember now. I remember. Um, Pizza. There's too much stuff going on in my. And there goes the S&P thrusting, guys. Just take us to 400 already. You sold last week. Okay. Yeah, that's rubbish. That's trash. That's annoying. $5 candle on a $5 candle on a $4.4 billion float, MRTX, Kevin? I am. My goodness. MRTX, MR. Are they getting bought out or something? And it's halted. My goodness. I am. According to TradingView says the float is like 53 million. But maybe that's just not accurate anymore, right? So that's a fat candle. I bet you they had some news though. They're getting bought out. Maybe 4.4 billion shares. Interesting. And DBGI is hitting highs of the day here. 31% for DBGI. Wow, that's a beautiful rally there, isn't it? A whole dollar. A whole dollar. Nice. Messi scores a penalty. Weeballism? Okay. Yeah, I don't trust TradingView either though, Kevin. That's the thing. So yeah, that's the S&P sitting at resistance there. And DBGI just had a solid dip. Wow. Cosmos is going for 31 now. It's pumping. Cosmos says, ooh la la, into the close. Yeah. 75% for Cosmos there. So MMTLP guys still just chilling there. MMAT is still chilling as well. All of these names here, right? So that was a nice goal, like Saudi scored though. That was a very nice goal. And one more playlist into the close, maybe one more. One more. What else? City. I can tell that's going to be a trash playlist already. Come on. So that was the last thing to get halted here. Feng was. Oh no, MRTX was the last one to get halted. Halted up. Okay. Yeah, Cosmos. Wow, DBGI is losing some of those gains. My goodness. 390 already here. Wow. Unbelievable. You're right. I see the news now. Fresh takeover interest. Okay, there you go, Kevin. Yeah, usually when a stock that's that usually when a stock that's that massive jumps like that, it's usually somebody. It's something like that happening, Kevin. Usually, unless maybe Kramer tweets and says they're gonna short squeeze. 363, nice, Peter. That's a nice entry. La, 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 la. These are. Put the ball in the box, in the box. In the box. I think Peter's still holding it. Peter wants Peter steak money is no longer good for pizza, He wants steak and car money. Jet money. Spanish. Come on. La, la. 393 is what it's at. Okay. That's a bit of a spread too. Anyways, yeah, no, Cosmos looks good. So above 30, yeah. Moose? Oh yeah, no, that's just backs though. That's backs. It's gonna be stuck. It doesn't have much volume either though, right? So those stuck until like volume comes in. ATAT is dying. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, most of us were green on ATAT from 12, 13, 14, 15, right? So honestly, again, set a stop loss. Try not to go red in these names, right? Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. Right. So yeah, AT&T just never broke that $15 level, which is what it needed, right, Moose? So and yeah, I would not go red on that thing after hitting double top at 15. Just don't go red then. Um, Too bad Cosmos didn't go to the Cosmos when I was holding it, Justin. Yeah. Maybe now I'll go to the Cosmos without you, Uh, to the Cosmos. Get my. Wow! Whoa! 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 Okay. Did you see that goal of Olivier almost scored? Almost scored a bicycle. I'm telling you, Hugh. Olivier, that's my guy. I like Olivier. Olivier. Like that would have been sweet. He scores goals like that. Like that's Olivier. You want to see an Olivier, a nice goal by him? Have you seen the scorpion kick goal? If you haven't seen this, you have to go see this. Like right now, Hugh. Right now. Pause whatever you're doing. Go see this goal. 31-40, the scorpion kick when he played for Arsenal. Yeah. Na 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 na. Let me see if I can find that video actually. Uh, Let me see. See if I can get you a link here, and then you can watch that on your own. Absolutely. You seen it? It's a beauty. 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 Oh, nah. Beastly. It's one of like the best goals I've ever seen. One of the best. Nah. Yeah, no. Again, Cosmos is looking nicer into the close here, right? So maybe this thing has one more gap up to 50 cents. Impressive. Impressive. Any reason to keep you and any reason to keep it? Any reason to keep holding MMAT? I mean, if you don't feel like holding it, Moose, just get rid of it. But that's going to be up to you, though, right? So the only reason, to me, the reason would be that it's holding $2, right? But yeah, again, it's had a solid rally. So if you don't feel right, great question. Great question, Mustafa. Any reason to keep holding? Yeah, like the damn stock is holding $2. If it's gonna hold $2 as support, I don't want to buy anything that's don't trade something you don't yeah right. So again, if it's holding $2, that's a good reason. Also, it's probably holding $2 because of that expectation of potential monies rotating into it, right? So in the next, but yeah, if it's holding $2, I'm okay with it. Below $2, then the question, it's a different story. But yeah. And 31. 31. And we need our SPACs back, Pablo. We need our SPACs back. Without SPACs and IPOs, like some of these stocks are very useless. Very useless. Uh, a lot of things I know a little about. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. That's part of the you know that's part of the that's one of that's anyways. Na, na, na. The meta guy, welcome to Hot Trades. These guys in the chat are the best in the game when it comes to being criminals and taking monies from something they know absolutely nothing about. You see all these names in the chat that are green. That are green, yeah. Well, they are very good at collecting monies from stocks they know nothing about and gone in 5 minutes. They go at night. Um, rolls at 3 p.m. Do not encourage new traders to do so. Green giant over 350 and a super light volume. Utterly ridiculous, Justin. Doesn't know the last half a price of MMT. They're trying to drive options. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Right. So yesterday, not me, Matthew. Matthew, don't worry. Just it's just a matter of time. Anyways, we're kind of selling off now here as we go into the close. Something very similar happened yesterday, right? So see what the last 30 minutes has in store here. We pushed into the close yesterday, so see if we can do the same today. It's still at $12. Like, it's still the same thing, right? So yeah. Right, so MGM, MSGM, that thing is finished. Let me take a look at MMT here. Right, so is that thing still holding $2? Yeah, it's holding $2 better than MMTLP is holding 12, which is impressive, right? So Landina has to hedge at 2. Yep. DBGI, $4 resistance there, and 1205. Well, was so as long as that stays above two, we're good. Matthew, yeah. But then again, you never know what happens overnight. But yeah, and like technically, intraday, yeah. And so, today has to buy shares tomorrow. Tomorrow. Uh, I'm in both, I suppose, or just you in both? What do you mean? I suppose, or just what do you mean? You suppose? What do you mean? So we're expecting a pump tomorrow in both, or a pump tomorrow? No, why tomorrow, Matthew? So the story with this is that so when you do that S1 filing, you have about 15 days before the company goes private, and before that, right, the shorts have to cover that position, right? So again, I think a lot of people are expecting that to happen next week, and then around like sometime around December the 1st, the 2nd, blah blah blah, right? So that's what they're expecting. So it could happen. It doesn't have to be tomorrow. It doesn't have to be this week. It could be almost. The answer is almost, Hugh. Almost. It's always almost. Almost. La, la, la. We have a new member. Let's go. A new member, Matthew Mayer. Matthew, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. And let's go. Matthew, welcome. Thank you very much. Another Matthew in the chats. Let's go. We have so many names that are very similar. Welcome to channel support, Matthew. Keep in mind, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level. Right, so you just have to go back to that same link and then upgrade, right? So, but again, thank you very much and welcome. Welcomes. This is day 2 of watching your live. Let's go, Matthew. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So, day 2 of of many to come. So, yeah. So again, thank you very much. I was naked to 21 cents in 2020 when oil went negative. We have no idea how many synthetics like including not short term. But again, so we also have no idea how many they've covered though, or like I understand that like this is different in the sense that on lasting 2 days, congratulations on lasting 2 days. Gary's gone through like the pain of lasting a year and a half. You know, Matthew. So like. uh, through the pain, through the stress of that we put you through. So Matthew, get ready. Anyways, right. So I understand that this is different in the sense that like AMC, these guys can keep doing whatever they're doing for as long as possible, and MMTLP is going private and whatnot, so they have to. But like I try not to look too much into that, like the whole synthetic thing and whatnot. Like we have no idea what, like honestly, we have no idea what when we say synthetic shares and this and that and this, like we have no experience in that. Like I mean, we need to go find someone that works for a hedge fund and see how they manipulate that stuff. Yeah, like I try not to rely on that information. I think we've done fairly well with just the technicals. If you're watching, let's say you're just watching the charts for MMAT, you caught this thing below $1, you caught MMTLP below $2 at $2, right? So you made some good monies without having to look at like synthetic shares, So like Just because like looking at this stuff has been very blinding for a lot of people, AMC especially. Certain date. This not otherwise. We will be able to. Oh, the pain. I'm just numb now. We Gary. Sorry. Uh, the people here are the best. Yeah, like we have a pretty amazing community. We have some cool people. People like Gary. People like Gary that you know uh, that's why they made the market for it. Yes, but the important point is that every torch, including synthetic carried over to Bayana, it would be to force close. Yeah, I understand that. And anything's possible, not exactly exactly the meta guy. I agree. But I agree. Again, anything is possible. Yeah, it's just like just retail has been getting screwed based on information that is. I feel like a lot of retail would take information like short data or like dog pool information and run with it aggressively, and yet like we don't really know what goes on, do we? Like we really don't know. Um, but like I will see people like confidently say like, "Oh my goodness, this is going to $100 because the shorts have to do this and this and this and this." Like these are the same people that made the markets, and like these are the same people that are friends with the SEC. These are the same people that have like, there's so much that like so much that we think we know that we don't know anything about soccer. As much knowledge as he has about stocks, he lacks about Mexico, Poland. It's over. They tied, Kyle. They tied. They tied. Poland is lucky to like not, because Mexico was ready to finish them after that safe penalty. The meta guy, does that make any sense? Like we look at this information and it all makes sense. But it's very rare that we predict a squeeze and it actually does happen, isn't it? It's very rare. Very rare. Right? So, again, this is different. But just watch closely. Be ready. Just be ready. Ready to react. And right? So, we've just done this. So, like, we've just been as retail, right? We've been through so many of these names. So many of these names in the markets where, like, nobody here has been through a company going private. Well, I mean, give me a name though. That's again, this is a bit different. This is not like a company going private. It is, but it's not, is it? Right? So, um, you know, not it's not meant to annoy you. It's just meant to like, again, I completely agree. And yeah, Credit Suisse natural gas ETF went from what year was that though? Like what year was that? When was that? When did that happen? They're preying on your behavior, your alliance on the charts. They try to control the curve. Remember that? Monaco Studios. I get that. I get that. Right. Like the whole psychology of the charts. Right. I completely get that. I know. I agree. I agree with what every like I agree. There's just always that little bit about who scored this time. Costa Peter, who scored? 2020, August 12, 2020. Okay. It went from 400 to $2,000. Okay. 2020, $24,000. Interesting. I haven't looked at anything. Mbappe scored. Oh my God. The baby scored. The cry baby has scored a goal. Not been to love. Yeah, most of the companies that go private are just like take like, and they're given a specific price, right? So then there's that rally to that specific price, right? So yeah. The baby, he scored. My goodness, what did he score? Like, was he sitting like, look at that goal celebration? What was he doing? Like sitting in the net, and then the ball like hit him, or what? Na, 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 na. That was a nice goal. It was okay. Fine. I go watch it. Mm. Na, 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 na. Yeah, we could get a stock swap with next week shares, Meet Mobile, or buy them, and we get shares and the parent company. Yeah, yeah, right. So, yeah, there are a lot of unknowns though, right? So that's I guess that's just what I'm trying to say, that there are a lot of unknowns with this. Yeah. So, and also, like when we have price targets, you want to kind of manage those expectations, because we see people like saying, "Oh my goodness, we're going to $1,000." Based on what? I guess based on the same like kind of idea, but $1,000 really? I feel like is trying to go HLBZ. Yeah, HLBZ. I've only seen HKD go to 1,000. No, HKD went to $2,500. Right. So Saudi will be a have a star on their shirts. Oh yeah, la la. 4-1. My goodness, Australia. Yep, here comes five. Here comes five. Oh my god! Wow, France. Who scored this time? Who scored? What did I go to? Asking for a friend. $2,500. Olivier Giroud. Let's go, Olivier. Come on. Who's this Mbappe guys you guys are talking about? Get that crybaby out of here. 2 goals in the World Cup. Olivier. Anyways, how is Cosmos still? How's Cosmos still moving? It's all the hype though, right? All the momentum. All the momentum. So Olivier. Oh no, it's not about Mbappe. It's about Olivier. It's about my guy Oliver. Olivier. Olivier. Let me take a look at this deal. Deal for non-sub is with symbol hype. Oh lord, closing H. Okay, there's a new SPAC symbol value. The symbol hype. Okay, cool. Hype. Interesting. No, no. One more to go. One more to go. Yeah, one more goal. Yeah. No, Mbappe is nice. They're all nice. That's why they expected to win the World Cup, because they're all nice. Not like Australia. Australia doesn't have any nice players. Well, not at that level. Don't think any of them are like. But yeah, in the sweep, Tej did. Who had France? Tej. For some reason, he got France. Anyways, mm, no, no, no. Yeah. MMTLP here. We're selling off into the close here today. Right, selling off. Back to red for the day here. Right, we're back to red. Right. So again, I think like when the people will get really excited the closer we get to next week. Right, next week. Right. into December the 1st, December whatever, right? I think that's when people get really excited. So where do I send the monies? So AK, we will wait for someone to win, and then however they would like to receive that, then that's so much easier, right? So, or yeah, and then go from there. You know, make it as easy as possible. So we're not going back and forth with all the monies, and so we're back to break even here, right? So 1165. Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos has done really well, channel, right? It's done really well. It's holding 30 cents. So, oh yeah. So, where do I send the monies? Oh yeah, Australia. What other teams do you have, AK? You should have like, I know you have like two rubbish teams, don't you? Sesh took my number. Yep. Gary. Yep. Ew. England, Iran, and Australia. Oh yeah, you have England. Yeah, you have one nice team. There you go. I mean, Iran has no hope. These guys better go back to England. England, you have a huge you have an opportunity to. There's a chance. There's a chance. I give up. Yeah, exactly. No, England should be like top five like contenders. They should be up there. So you have just as good as a chance of like England winning as Hugh with Portugal, or the USA, or like you know, or like Denmark, or like you know, yeah, or Brazil. Why couldn't England beat Brazil? They all play at the same level. Give up. I would have two teams that play each other. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Enough rubbish. I'm gonna win. Peter, you do know you have Costa Rica, right? Costa Rica. What's Costa Rica gonna win? Huh. The coconut throwing competition or what? 11:50 into the close here. MMAT is still holding up there though. Right, so MMAT is holding $2 here really nicely, which is good to see. It's found that nice little base above two, so hopefully it stays above that level. MMTLP here is just kind of playing with the with the flatness. Question for you guys though, again, the meta guy or like Saya, you know what I'm I always have a hard time saying your name, let me see here. So the meta guy and oh yeah, I cannot remember your name. Karamiko Studios. Like what? Like, do you guys have a price target at all for MMTLP here? Is there a price target? Is there a number you guys are looking at? Flood locked and blah 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 blah. Pizza, what are you trying to spell in the chatties? $2? Cosmos is still holding up here really well after hours, isn't it? Oh, it's holding up really well there. Impressive. On that oh, pizza. I see. That's a solid close. Is anyone holding this into the close overnight? Anyone holding this? Anybody? Anybody holding into the close? La la la. I should stick to rugby. Aussies should stick to rugby. Can't compete with Aussies. Yeah, that's looking good. MMTLP is dipping into the close here. People are taking profits. Wow, 2,000 shares, 2,000, 2,000. Okay, you are. Yeah, 2,000 shares. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah, so we're selling off into the open here, and this is almost what we expected, right? Gap to 37. Okay, this is almost what we expected coming into this week, right? Even though we've been doing well, right? So we talked about the whole idea how some people might be looking to get rid of it, right? And this is what people are doing, right? They're waiting. The fact that we barely moved today, no one was you have like people wanted waiting, right? People waiting to buy because they don't really see it breaking the highs. No one's selling because it's holding that $12 level. But then once you start selling up, people panic sell because you have all this time before you get to next week, right? So we've talked about how, again, people might sell this thing off, right? Sell, 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 sell. People might be selling and then buying back next week, right? Is what we've talked about. So again, hopefully we can stay above $10 here at least. MMAT is slowly dipping here now too into the close. You never want these names dipping into the close, do you? No. But anyways, so hopefully you can stay above $2. Hugh might be getting ready to send it. Hugh, if it's time. But anyways, right? So a bit of a weak close here. Holding $10 down, right? Minus 10% here. 1080. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's nice. Send it. Send it. Send it. 1044 here. So what you like people are selling into the close here now. Why are they panicking? I don't know. Right? So but people are selling. How much time do we have? Okay, 15 minutes left here. And we're getting a bit of a sell-off into the close. Right? A bit of a sell-off into the close. There you go. And 11.5, so it's dipping here right into the close. Hopefully it stays above $10 here. Cosmos is sending it. Oh yeah, Cosmos is going. My goodness, is that thing at the highs of the day now? Yes, it. Well, yeah, it is. Is it? Yeah, it is. Highs of the day there. MMTLP, testing $10 here. So hopefully it stays above $10. 1 second. MMT. Um, I know we keep talking about NUWE, but that's a solid push into the end here, right? So NUWE's looking good into the close here. I like those candles, right? I like when things close strong, and that's closing strong. So maybe some of that money will rotate to NUWE. I know yeah. Anyways, it needs to clear that 1250 level and then buys, right? Buy, right? So it looks good into the close here, right? Maybe after hours could be fun. Well, still saying 12. Yeah, it's delayed. It's below $10 here. It's not minus 14%, right? People are panicking. I feel like that's what's happening there. There you go. It's people are panicking. 990. Yeah, people are panicking. Why is such a monster? What do you mean? Oh yeah, NUWE. Yeah, highs. NUWE's at the highs. Yeah, NUWE's looking really good into the close. Actually, really good. Closing at the highs. That's beautiful. Anyways, MMTRP. Yeah, selling up into the close. He was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. But I thought 100. Um, Stop loss fishing. I bet you that's exactly what's going on, right? But again, the expectation is for next week, right? So people might be selling off now to look at next week. Minus 18% here. People are panicking into the close. That's a huge gap between 930 and 888. Well, yep. right? So, but there always will be that panic. It's not like the people on here that are selling. It's a shakeout. It's not like it's you guys on here. The people, I mean, the people watching this really closely. That's how retail works, right? That's just how retail works. Retail will watch and watch and watch and watch. When they see a red candle, they will react. So it's not like it's you guys in the chat. It's just people watching $12. Once it breaks below 12, they're like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, right? So it's not like, yeah, it doesn't have to be anything that anybody panics about. It's just people are reacting. Right, $10. Hopefully, it stays about $10 here. Right? Stop loss hunt. Yeah, right. So the hunting for the stop losses. So again, like I mentioned, it's have a plan. Don't panic. Don't react. Have a plan, right? So if your plan is to have a stop loss and it hits, that's okay. To take profits and it hits, that's okay. Just have a plan, because all of this panicking at the end of the day is not have a plan. Hitting $2 so I can grab a few more shares. Oh, $2, yeah, okay. If that thing can keep holding above $2, then into the close 3,000. The average is 2028 basically. Okay. Yeah, Cosmos with a bit of a dip, right? A bit of a double top dip ski, right? So it's changing every second by 20 cents. Yeah, it's because it will be like that, right? So still over 11 on Webull film. Okay. Webull is delayed. Webull is delayed. So some of these brokers are delayed unless you pay for like extra data. Most of it is delayed, right? So no panicking, please and thank you. Have a plan, right? We talked about all these different scenarios. What's going on is trouble. Right, so we've talked about all these different scenarios, right? So you could, I mean, we've talked about people, selling now to buy back next week. We talked about, I mean, all these different things, right? So there shouldn't be no panicking. Just executing your plan, right? So you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. 980. Here, yeah, useless code was due to people stop losses are hitting. Yeah, that's okay. All right, so yeah, NUWE's is trying. So looking good into the close then. MMAT is still holding $2, guys. Right, that's all we want for that stock. Hold $2. Been holding since that torch, so I'm not selling until your bags are full of solid gold. There you go. Yeah. So again, just have a plan. Right? When you're, just have a plan. So, because all this panicking will get you in trouble. Because if you panic sell, you're gonna panic buy again, right? So, if it's your plan to buy it to sell a position and you sell it and it rebounds, that's okay, right? So, the issue is you panic selling because you're seeing red candles and then it bounces and you're like, oh my god, then you're FOMOing higher, right? So, Canada tomorrow, good luck. I don't need luck, I don't need luck. I'm here to win the World Cup. Knows how to handle the ball, the soccer ball. Of course they do, Peter. Of course they do. So again, right? If you like, honestly, like if you think about it too, if you're expecting like this thing to do well, if you're expecting this thing to do well and go to the level that you think it's going to go to, it's not just going to get there like that, right? There has to be that, like, that element of like, people have to be like, scared a little bit. They're not just going to let you get there. They have to find a way to give you a slap on the face, like, oh, are you, you know what I mean? So if you're expecting this thing to go to $100, and you're panicking when it breaks below, when it sells off a little bit there, then you have a problem, So like, you are finished. The more I think about Japan, I'm low key concerned, right? So So nah, 7 to 4. And later, you may not be able to purchase again. Just to imagine, this evening will be wild tomorrow. So I again have a plan. We talked about this so much now, and no one should, if you're like, I'm not selling because I want $20, then you shouldn't be panicking. You really should not be panicking, should you? Right? So just have a plan. Whether that's at again, so many different ways you could look at this. You could say, you know what, I'm gonna hold. I bought at $2. I bought at $5, and if it breaks below $8, you know what? I will consider taking profits. That's up to you, right? I will. Yeah. Anyways, but France look pretty damn impressive at all from watching that few games. Yeah, no, exactly, Hugh. It's a different level. All these players play like at the highest levels on the best teams and whatnot. So I have the defense plays in Scotland. What are you saying? That Scotland is trash to it? What are you saying? We have 7 minutes left here, guys. 7 minutes left, and then the market is closed. Some cheap aftermarket. It's holding $2. I would like for it to stay above $2. MMAT. DBGI, guys, is thrusting into the close here. 420. Highs of the day was 450. Okay, cool. Stuart, you're saying Scotland is trash? My goodness. I have zero cost. So I'm holding on to the last day, and the shorts have to cover been holding since last June. Yeah, Nikita, again, a lot of people have been holding for a year and a half, right? A lot of people have been holding like with averages below $2. So like, what's a dip to $10 with all the momentum that's potentially leading into next week and whatnot? That's how a lot of people are feeling, right? Like from averages of $2 to zero, right? So, which, I mean, we can debate that. We can debate that whole like zero cost basis thing, though. But yeah, you know what I mean. So like, two. Let's just say, well, just saying $2 because that's where like that momentum really kicked off. If you're holding below $2 and you're thinking about like 20 to 100 to whatever numbers people are speculating, then like they really shouldn't be like that panic, right? So uh, uh, can't wait to see Germany and Brazil play. Those games will be telling. I think so too, Hugh. I think so too. Tomorrow is the day. um, 5 minutes left. Let me know if you have any questions, any was free from holding torch. So it's so my question for you, go Don Nikita, is, see, did you lose any monies on, like, I know you got a dividend, and yeah, but did you lose any monies on torch though? Did you lose any monies at all? Like, what was your cost average, right? Because I know people say free, but it's not. It's technically not free. You know what I mean? Unless you didn't lose any monies at all on torch and you got rid of it, right? If you don't lose any monies and you got rid of it, and then you got the dividend, right? Holding through the date, and then okay, cool, right? But a lot of people say like, oh, I have free shares, but it's not like that. It's going. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Anyways, NUWE looks good. Highs of the day, 15% rally here. So that's looking good into the close. That whole 1250 level needs to break. Still holding in profits. Even yeah. Wow, that's amazing. Then that's amazing, Nikita. Wow, beautiful. In profits, even from buying torch. That's nice. That's really nice. 59% to borrow shares. Yeah, Karamiko. Okay. Oh, 1240. It's pushing into the close here. My goodness. My torch wasn't free, but I don't remember what I originally bought torch for. I well, yeah, no, yeah, I know, right? So but again, as long as you don't lose any monies on torch and you got the dividend, and then yeah, absolutely. It's going to break. Don't worry. Yeah, 1250 for NUWE, and 16% rally. That's a nice. That's a nice play, right? That's a nice rally today. Again, Mindy posted that. You posted that in Discord last night, right? So close to 10 cents, and it's done well, done really well, right? 12.50 here. So momentum into the close. Yeah, there you go. And there goes MMTA holding. It looks like we're about to close above $2 here for that, so that's good. And $10 here for MMTLP, right? So a bit of a sell-off today into the end of the day, which is, again, can't just have rally every single day, right? So, right, again, from $2 to where we are now to $10, that's a solid rally, right? So that's a nice rally. So either you have a plan or I don't want to see you panicking. No panicking. I'm expecting. Do I have any though? Do I have anything that's Canadian? I'm sure I have a Canadian jersey. Like one of my soccer jerseys that had a Canadian like logo on it. But anyways, maybe I'll see if I can find something. I'll see if I can find something. So close above $10 here and close above $2, right? A little bit of a chaos into the close, a little bit of panic into the close. Again, we can say like we can say, oh, like, everyone's stemming and holding this thing until they're about to go private, until the squeeze. You're dealing with retail, people panic, right? So people panic. As soon as someone sees a red candle, they're like, oh yeah, oh yeah, come for my money, let's see, I'm out of here, right? So people will panic, and that's fine. You just have to make sure you have a plan that works for you. SPY is going crazy. Yeah, SPY is at 399, 400s, the S&P. Like SPY is at 400s. SPY broke above 400, test 405. That's impressive, the S&P here. That's a solid close for the overall stock market, right? So 1.4%. That's a nice rally. Someone will take that money if you don't. Someone will. Like someone will sell it, right? So um, yeah. You just have to really make sure you understand like what you want, right? So I'm holding until before they go private, again, or I'm taking profits here, or I have a stop loss here, have a plan and stick with the plan based on your research and your conviction levels, and just go with that, right? So um, let's go. And SPY hit 400s and the market is closed, and we closed at 420, right? SPY hit 400 and backed off, right? Backed off. They closed it right below 400s there. So, puts. Do you own any I Love Canada t-shirts? I did not own anything that says I love Canada. uh, but yeah, do I? I did, yeah. 410, Dan, 410 incoming. It's interesting how they closed it right below 410, 400 though, Dan. So again, MMTLP closed at 420, right? Held that $10 level. I think yesterday when we, on Monday, all we wanted was this thing to close above $10. So it held $10. MMT held $2, right? So and then NUWE closed at 12.37 here. Okay, not bad at all, right? So we need some. I love Stuart. Oh Lord, um, I can send you some Canadian hockey jerseys, Kevin. Am I large? No, I'm not. No, I don't want any Canadian hockey jerseys. Please and thank you. No, uh, you can send me some Canadian some soccer jerseys though, but no, no hockey jerseys because I will not wear it. To go beyond and to go be above and beyond. Yeah, I'm for mine right now, Joe. I'm crying for mine right now. No, yeah, I'm not looking at spy puts until we get to a ridiculous level, whether that's 410 or above. No, no spy puts for me until we do something that's crazy, and then okay, maybe. Uh, France dominated. Mbappe scored and assisted. No, yeah, well, Mbappe is world class, top 10 players in the world. So, Christopher, have a wonderful evening. See you later. See you later. Yeah, we can see what these things do here after hours. Again, there's 6% for Cosmos, guys. For DBGI, sorry, DBGI is up 6% after hours. Wow, DBGI is up 6%. 6% highs of the day after hours here, right? So yeah, that looks nice. As of 58% shorted on yesterday. Can't wait to see what it was today. Yeah, 100 out of your by common by most common estimates. Okay, sounds good. As much as 289 if you wait till they sell the underlying assets. Yeah. Now again, and that's another thing, right, Karamiko? Yeah, again, as long you do the research and you believe in the research and you stick, and then go from there. So, because I know there are a lot of people that are selling before it goes private. A lot of you guys will be selling because you're not quite sure when it will be closed, right? When they're gonna sell the assets or what the value of the assets will be, right? So a lot of you guys will be selling as much as those numbers look enticing. A lot of people will be selling before they go private, just from reading comments in the chat, right? A lot of you guys are holding so just before and then taking some profits or holding just a 10% position to see what happens, right? But most of you guys are selling and holding some. Take Umber Beast, take it easy. Let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Umber Beast. See you on the next stream. Is DWAC dead now? That Trump's on Twitter again? No, it's not. Trump said he's not going on Twitter. He said this on DWAC on the Truth Social. He said he's not going on Twitter. Also, DWAC got an extension to not be liquidated, so it's not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Right. So, no, we'll see how this whole thing plays out. I'm excited to I don't think there are very many of us that have been through, like, we've been through a lot of mergers, of course, right? So, but these mergers are different. Like, these mergers there's a price tag on these mergers, and also they're not like a spin-off dividend that's going private again, right? So this is completely different. So I am excited to see how this whole thing plays out, right? With the shorts covering and like what the price goes to and all of these things, right? So excited to see what happens here. Yeah, what just happened? EA panic selling and some games into the end here, right? So a little bit of tree shaking into the close, short attack, stop loss hunting, yeah, all of it, right? All of it, from people panicking to shorts to stop loss hunting, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, there was some selling at the end here, or just some panicking, right? So still holding $10 here. We'll see how it looks tomorrow. I'm hearing $30 to $60 for the divvy. I know people have done some complex math, and it makes a whole lot of sense. Right? Like, all these numbers will always make a lot of sense, but when you don't hear from the company itself, it's or the person or the people buying these assets. There's always that question, though, right? Yeah. I'm sure, like, if you put the numbers down and you right, $30 to $60, like, sounds right. But questions. The same thing from other stocks. Yeah, exactly. And there's always a peak. Yeah, exactly. Right. So I really am, like, I mean, we can all make it seem like I mean, even the people that have been following this for a long time and have done all the research, we can make it seem like we know exactly what's going to happen with this. We really don't. And, like, if we want to be honest with ourselves, we really don't. We really do not know what's going to happen here. So you know we don't work for the company. Right? We're not buying the assets. We don't work for hedge funds, right? So we don't write the laws. We don't work for the SEC, right? So there's so many things that are, like, out of our control. that we don't know. So as much as we make it seem like, oh yeah, on paper this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen, right? And I will be the first one to hope that everything goes as planned, right? Oh, like I'm ready to thrust, I'm ready to celebrate, I'm ready for it all. But you also want to just like always like, you know, um, you know what I mean? Is giving EMC vibes, Mr. Ray? Today's giving EMC vibes. No, well, I mean, again, it's not the same as AMC. So, but I know what you mean, Mr. Ray. I'm out. Need to get back to work. See you guys in Discord later. Be let's go. Of course, Joe. Thank you very much for the support and have a wonderful evening. We'll see you in Discords. Don't mention your daily activities. Joe. Okay, no, never mind. Well, later. Knows only Nancy Pelosi knows. Well, she left the office, so she left. She has a new job now. I'm just kidding. I so yeah, like really, you know, let's just get the invasion over it on pump stocks. Yeah. So again, we hope like everything works out as we think it will work out, but you know, we're here to like always remind you of to have a plan, have a proper plan, right? Things that are in your control. Always have a plan, something that's in your control. Whatever that means to you, right? Joe, go back to work, right? Have a plan, right? So something that you can control, because a lot of the things that you hear from like these, from Twitter or like from everybody, these are things that are completely out of your control. The things that are like exciting, but yeah, there you go. Good day. Until tomorrow. Let's go, DC. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you in Discord and tomorrow, and we go again as usual. And we hope to thrust. We hope to squeeze something. We want to squeeze something. Always ready to squeeze something. Um, yeah, but so, yeah, we can hang for like 5 more minutes. It was a good morning. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Good morning, and then it just got really slow. PALI went up 100%. I know. MMTLP was looking fire. Uh, Cosmos ended really well, though. Cosmos ended really well. It's down 5% after hours here now, right? So we'll see how the rest of the night plays out. What if the shorts are? How can that price ask? EA? Yeah, I don't really like, honestly. Like, to me, the most important thing with this whole process is like kind of having like an overall picture of what's supposed to happen, but then also again on this like on just understanding like price action, and then going from there, right? So because again these charts still look good to me, right? And that's the most important thing, because that's what I will use to play with. I've been through like I've been through a lot, enough hype to understand that like eh, there's always that monster behind the wall ready to give you a smack. So yeah, price action again, and if you've just followed the price action on these two names, they've done really well and they still look good. And yeah, Hugh, I'll be quiet. I will roast you like a goat. Plan to buy my 110th Tesla share tomorrow. Yeah, Willie, nice. 110th Tesla share, amazing, amazing, amazing. So no, I think this is completely different to like what anybody has experienced. We like people will give you examples of like, oh, you remember this stock that did this back in the day? No one's actually been through that though, right? Like no one's been through that. um, no one's been through that. There are not a lot of people that have been through experiences like that. So people will always give you an example of something that happened in the past with one of these names, but no one's been through. So this will be a lot of fun. This will be a learning experience for a lot of us, for a lot of people. It's gonna sink with this shit. No, Willie's going to 2K per share, and yeah, he's gonna be a multi-millionaire. That's for sure. coming out December. It's gonna pop. December. Uh, these people are Wall Street are ruthless. To make yeah, lots of let's go, Hugh. It was a great day. Love France. Couldn't ask for more. Well, I mean, like Hugh, it's game number one. France is expected to win. Let's see what happens when they compete with a better team next week. Rubbish. I'm just kidding. No, that was a good game. Yeah. Hugh, thank you very much. Thank you again. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, you know what to do. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. So come join us. Come join us. You've seen us here. Yeah. Right. So also, yeah, Willie, you never connected to Discord, by the way. You never connected. So go to the rules channel and follow those steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. You should be good to go. We've seen 4 major crashes. I have been through. I don't know if we can call this a crash. It's a nice sell-off. I mean, we can call this a nice sell-off. That whole COVID thing was a nice dip ski. Yeah, I will. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We will leave it here for now. We will leave it here for now. Thank you very much, Jordan. Looking forward to the in the AM. Oh yeah, me versus you, Jordan. Oh, I'm ready. I will be awake and ready to send you to the bridge. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening, Matthew. Have a wonderful evening, Willie. Nice to meet you, Karamiko Studios and the Meta. You know what I'm talking about. Rubbish. DBGI is at 470, 470 and going 8%, 10%. Wow, beautiful. So if you got into that again, that was posted in Discord earlier today, right? If you got in, congrats. And sure, Peter, maybe he's still in there. Musty, have a wonderful evening. Kevin, have a wonderful evening. EA, have a wonderful evening. DC, go on. Hugh, useless goats. Nice to meet you, Hot Trades. Nice to meet you, Peter. Nice to meet you. Have a wonderful evening, Peter. And we will see you tomorrow. And anything else? Peace already, Kevin. Have a wonderful evening. Wonderful evening. And anybody else? Anybody else? Again, smash a like before you go. And Alice, have a wonderful evening, Alice. Yeah. 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 Alrighty, guys. Have a good night, Matthew, and the new Jeff. First, let's go the meta guy. Thank you very much. Mark, have a wonderful evening. Yes, thank you very much, Mark. Have a good evening as well. The great names. The great names. No more great. What, tomorrow? Yeah. The meta will become a member tomorrow, with along with the great names. Alrighty. Alrighty. Have a good evening, guys. Hope to see you back. Yeah. We stream the heat, the fire, the momentum. What's hot? Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, Matt. Hugh. Peter. Jordan. Willie. On Friday. That's your next. That's yeah. Okay, sounds good, Willie. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alrighty, guys. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye, Carlos. Thank you very much, Carlos. Have a wonderful evening. Bye. See you in Discord, Carlos. See you in Discord. Bye bye.